All right. We are going to be doing some Axie Infinity grinding today in the arena using the double bug team. We are absolutely hoping to continue crushing. Currently in the top 10,000, solid top 1% arena gameplay coming today here. 2,600, almost exactly. 2606. I mean, look, number one is a ways off. Holy crap, they're 1,000 points above me. That's pretty crazy, but honestly, we have a lot of climbing potential today. Yesterday's session was a really good dial-in, focus, get it set, learn how to play the new build, get used to the Scarab bug that we are rolling with now on the upgraded OOF team. And I am enjoying the double bug build. So I think today could be really good. Yesterday was a great session. We reviewed the first 7 matches closely, and then I started to really grind. And, I mean, we had a crazy win streak. What? It was like a 7 or an 8 game win streak yesterday towards the, most of the stream. I mean, it was like half the matches I played. It was just this big-ass win streak. It was awesome. So excited to keep going on that. On Twitter, I posted up my first ever Twitter giveaway, giving away 2,000 SLP, 500 SLP to 4 different people. That's going to be happening before the end of the stream. So if you're watching the VOD, save yourself some time. It's already happened. But for everybody who's watching this live, that'll be fun. We'll do that right towards the end of the stream, probably in about 3 hours. But yeah, I mean, it's Christmas and there's not a lot of news. There's not a lot of stuff that happens to talk about usually on December 24th and December 25th, and rightfully so. People are at home, people are resting, people are getting some time off. I hope. I celebrated Hanukkah earlier in the month, which is why I'm streaming through Christmas, although I am going to take tomorrow morning off to call my dad, since that side of the family does celebrate Christmas, and I will maybe stream a little later or whatever. So even for me, there's a little bit of Christmas stuff, but I'm pretty much good to go because I had my holiday break earlier in the month. Jewish stuff, you know how it is. I mean, Hanukkah's 8 days, so I get a lot of holiday time out of that. But yeah, today should be good. I'm hoping that the queue isn't too slow. I don't know if a lot of people are going to be playing during Christmas. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it's Christmas Eve today. At least for me. Mark, advanced Merry Christmas. Absolutely feeling the Christmas spirit. Yeah, I mean, I feel good. I got lots of snacks. I got a box that my dad sent me with a few little Christmas things. He always sends me, like, a stocking. So I'll open that tomorrow when I call him. That'll be fun. And, yeah, feeling good. But pretty much business as usual. I've been really productive. We'll start playing in a few minutes. I'm just, waking up, warming up a little bit. Warming up to the stream before I jump into Arena. But yeah, I've been really productive. That's the thing. I've been trying to not push that energy onto other people, because I think most people should actually be taking a few days off. It's fucking Christmas, But I personally am actually I'm like in my 2022 grind already. I'm a little bit ahead. Again, just because Hanukkah was earlier in the month and, I was raised, Jewish. We did a little bit of Christmas. My dad's Christian or some variety of that, but I'm really just Jewish, so. I just don't really, it's like not a holiday, but I don't think people, for me, it's not as much of a big holiday, but people should really be getting some rest, It's perfect because I got my rest earlier, and I know some people don't have much going on during the holidays, and it might be good to have a stream to watch, or you know what I mean? I don't want to get too high-key about it, but yeah, Paulo, thanks for coming in. Nice team. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm excited. Let's start playing. I don't really have too much else to say. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else to say? I am working... One more thing to say, I guess. I am working on a guide series. It's a little bit awkward timing with Axie, because we know Battles version 2 is coming soon. I put up a video yesterday, like a 10-minute video, talking about this Twitter thread that someone posted with really good info about the SLP economy, and basically Battles version 2. It's going to be okay, but Battles version 2 does need to come in the next 1 to 3 months, pretty much, for things to stay let's say, you know, things to stay reasonable. So Battles version 2 is probably coming soon, especially with the Axie team all tweeting about it. Feels like January is going to be V2. So I got to be a little bit careful, but I am going to be making a few strategy guides for a blockchain called Hive with this video game. I don't know what to call it, I guess. I don't know if it's I guess it's a DAO. I'm not in a DAO or anything with this, but the point is it's like a play to earn gaming blog site, and I'm going to be doing some guides for them. So I should be posting some educational content soon, which will be cool. But we'll see what happens. I got to be really careful because version 2 is coming, so I should not write out like a ton of detailed info on V1. Or I guess this is technically V2 and the next one is V3. I don't know. Let's play some Axie. That's enough rambling. I'm warmed up. Right away, we're against the triple Aqua team. Fucking A. All right. At least it's not a full Anemone team. Against this kind of team, I think I want to... Oh, I should move my camera here. Boop. Good to go. Yeah. All right. I mean, this is a, you know, classic annoying matchup to start the day. I don't really want to... Okay, they don't have energy destruction, so I will generate my energy with Nemo. And then I would love to play the Sandal, but my chances of surviving in the front without a fish snack, he's probably just not going to survive if they go for it. And they go for it like almost every time. So I'm not going to play that Sandal because I just doubt I'll survive. And they played around fish snack anyway. So that is what it is. Unfortunately, it actually does look like Sandal would have kept my frontliner alive, but, I mean, they did a really dainty opener. They played, like, just enough cards. I mean, that must have been the most damage they could throw out there. So I guess the Sandal could have kept us alive, but I just feel like the amount of damage they're capable of throwing is a lot. Also, this is a weird fucking Axie to see at this high of a rank. This is fucking weird. Cool hat. Thank you. My grandma made it for me. It's a prized possession. Last year, I think. It was last year. Welcome in, Metapod. Merry Christmas. I mean, Merry Christmas Eve. All right, that was rough. This fish is so awkward. These triple fish teams, I don't know what to say about it. Like, I always lose to them. Even though they're not that common, I just always lose. Like, it's like, what the hell? I mean, my bug team is definitely kind of weak to it. It's kind of like the Anemone team. But yeah, these triple fish teams, I've never really heard someone explain the theory of how to build them or how they work, but this shit is... I mean, I'm just getting erased. My team is just being erased. It's round 3, and I'm already, like... I can't even defend. It's a pretty bad draw for me. I just don't have fish snacks to stun. I have no way to defend. My options are so bleak. Like, I have so few options. It's actually, you know... Like, generally in spots like this is when you dig deep and you try to find the path to victory. And in this case, I am doing so, which is to save my fish cards and try to build up a lethal attack. This is a great turn with them resting, actually. Okay. They must have had a really awkward, like a solo Ronin, double Nemo, or just like something terrible. Now I draw my fish snacks. Okay, that's really fortunate. That's really fortunate. Now I can go for a big defense. I'm sure they're going for a big attack, but I can go for it. I can go for playing all my cards, and if my bug lives, we'll kill the front fish and get into a good end game, I think. You hate triple fish? Yeah, I mean, I think it's really bad for our bug teams, which it seems like this whole YouTube channel is for the bug team crew. It's like everybody who hangs out here, it's like all bugs. We're all playing the bugs, so I feel like we all just hate the fish. All right, I lose. I did all the defense I had. I had nothing left. That was it. That was my full clip. Yeah, the Anemones are bad, and then the triple fish might be even worse. I mean, this is a really yikes spot. They can heal back up. I mean... It doesn't look winnable. It does not look winnable. Oh, wait. I mean, this is kind of cool. Too bad I didn't have a Finn, though. If I had a Finn, I could have gone first next turn. But I couldn't kill them next turn anyway. I shouldn't be able to win this. It just shouldn't happen. It just shouldn't happen. It really shouldn't happen. I shouldn't win this. Hey, what's up, Super Jim? Welcome in. Call me Flux. All right, we lose this one. But, I mean, that was actually okay, given... I mean, it was a pretty awkward draw. The one thing, I guess, is that I could have played the Sandal turn 1. I mean, in general, I'm pretty happy with not playing the Sandal on turn 1. 2,500 lose streak down from 2.9. Ah, shit, bro. That hurts. That hurts. But honestly, it's all high ranks. I mean, I know it sucks. You're still in the top 1% of players. You're way above the millions of other players who are, you know, beneath your rank. So you don't have to feel too bad, but those are fucking brutal. Yeah, they didn't have a ton of damage here. I mean, this is the most damage they can do. But if they... I mean, if they just had one more Nemo, they could have gotten past the Sandal. I don't know. Maybe, I mean, maybe against that build, I should play the Sandal. Maybe against that build, I should play the Sandal. I mean, they just didn't have... This team is so weird. Like, it's... This team can't be that expensive. This is actually kind of crazy. I mean, I respect it. Like, this team is so janky, but I mean, it's crazy. This would have been so much stronger before the extreme fish nerfs that happened at the start of the season. Ugh. Oh, well. My MMR? Oh, it's 2591. Alright, let's play again. In general, I just try not to think about it, though, honestly. It is crazy how much people are focused on MMR. Like, I get it, but I also think people... Like, people spend way too much time thinking about it. All that energy should just go to, like, how can I play better, you know? Instead of, like, what's my MMR and what do I want it to be? It's just, like, how do I play better? I don't know. I mean, no one's perfect. I definitely still have my days where I'm kind of like, oh, I want to climb. And it feels good to have evidence that you're getting better. If your MMR goes up a lot, it's like, whoa, this team's working and I'm playing it well. And this is clearly it's working. Like, it feels good to win. I try to win because it feels good to win, as opposed to trying to get MMR. You know what I mean? I try to win because it feels good to win. End. The end. If I do that, it's like a better motivation. Anyway, Hair Dagger and Axie Kiss, I think. Like, it just feels good to win. I want to win, so I want to learn to win more to feel better. Not to feel better because I feel bad, but because I feel fine, and then those wins are, like, hits of dopamine that feel really good. So, like, you know, it's just fun. I mean, that's, like, how fun things work. I mean, it's just video games. The same way if I play the drums, I want to play a really good groove because it feels fucking great when I'm grooving and it sounds good. And someone else comes in, they're bopping their head like, yo, you're grooving. Like, that feels good. That's why, you know, people get lost in the what's my MMR, what's my rank, how successful am I, how many people care. It's like, try to feel good in ways that are not self-destructive, and that's actually a pretty good motivation, I think. Merry Christmas, Sarigami. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. This is a kind of an awkward spot. I'm going to go ahead and pass. 2 energy is not enough. 2 hours till midnight for you? Hell yeah. Yeah, Christmas for me is still quite a ways off. It's still the morning of Christmas Eve for me. So tomorrow is my Christmas, from my perspective, tomorrow is my Christmas Day stream. Which I will stream tomorrow as well. Alright. Let's see. I mean, they hit me pretty hard in the front, but that rest did what I want to do. They've tapped out a lot of their mech cards. They don't have a lot of mech cards left. This guy is kind of annoying. They've already got... Have they gotten a Hair Dagger yet? I don't think so. I've been a chatty boy during this game, so I'm not as... My card counting is a little shaky here, but I think it's tempting to play all of my bug cards, but I'm actually gonna... I'm going to do it like this, get back to 3 energy, and hope to kill the mech and or defend the bug successfully next turn. They barely play anything. Yeah, their card count is pretty low now. I get to discard 2 and kill the plant, which is a great thing. Hopefully we're going to discard some mech or dusk cards. That's what we're hoping for. Yeah, and everybody make sure, if you're on Twitter, go and like and retweet my giveaway tweet. We're going to be doing the SLP giveaway in about 3 hours, or a little less, or, I mean, you know, whenever the stream is close to being wrapped up. So, make sure, get on that. All right, so they rested last turn, but they might just not have enough cards. I think it's worth it to fish snack and just try to defend. I mean, we're not going to stun them, but... not today, Jim. I'm down to do some 1v1 in the future on a different day. I'm not really feeling it today, though. I kind of want to grind arena. Maybe in the off-season, I'll do that kind of stuff. During the season, I do honestly just want to grind. I'm actually going to not play the fish snack. I'm just going to kill the mech. Yeah, this is perfect. This is very good. Yeah, I'm super down. I'm into it. Like, we can definitely do 1v1s. Maybe a community, like, you know, Flux community tournament with, you know, some prizes that I'll put up, whatever. I'm down to do that kind of stuff. But that's more off-season stuff, I think, for me. I mean, like a tournament, I'd probably wait till I move to a new place because I live kind of in, you know, in my mom's house right now, low-key. But at least like 1v1s we could probably do. Anyway, y'all get it. Quicken, welcome in. Merry Eve to you as well. All right, we're way ahead now. I do want to try to get value from my bug, so I play these cards. I mean... Oh, with Chomp, I got to be careful. Let's put Sunderclaw in front. It's a scary build, but I think I have enough of a head start that I'm good. It's not a Disable Soar, so that's good. The Nile Skip, the Nile Strike that slows down my Axies can be annoying, but I have the Swift Escape Fin on the fish to sort of counteract that. So we'll see what happens. This is, you know, I'm not doing a lot of damage, but we're keeping the bug alive and getting a ton of value. Now, here's the part where it's tempting to play Scarab Curse, but I think if I Nemo, Risky, Pocky, that could be good. Or I just rest and go for a Killing Blow next turn, which is probably even better. So I'm not going to play Scarab Curse. I'm just going to wait till I can attack with 4 cards. And see, here they're using 3 energy. I don't mind them drawing. Even if they put up shields, I'll use Swift Escape, make sure I go first next turn. And that's that. They have Cuckoo, so I can't rest because they can just use the 0 cost to get rid of my last stand and then attack the fish. Yeah, let's do it this way. Double Risky, Pocky, and then the Fin on the end. This is likely to kill, but if not, it's also like we should survive. So either kill or at least survive and then push the rest of the damage next turn. But nah, this is a kill. We got him. There we go. Easy. Easy. Boom. No problem. So yeah, that was solid. That's a much better matchup. Plus 21. Lightstone, good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. That was a good one. Still warming up, so we'll review it, even though it wasn't too crazy. So, their hand initially was pretty strong, but a little bit unfocused. I mean, they had 2 cards on each Axie. And their plant didn't have a lot of shield there. So they played what they had. Yeah, they went aggressive. You know, you generally want to shield up in the front on turn 1 these days. People are just playing really aggressive. We actually got some good damage in there, even though they did heal some of it back. I mean, that was pretty good. That seemed pretty solid. Yeah, I'm not going to review every match, but I'm just going to review the first 5 or so to get my brain warmed up. It's been very helpful. It can be a little bit dull, but we won't do it all day. Just the first 5. 5 or so. If I don't do that, I start playing badly. Yeah, Jim, I'm going to keep it a $150 with you, though. I don't really like matching up against my viewers, because then people stream snipe me and shit. So, like, low-key, I'm just gonna do my thing, and, you know, you do your thing, and we'll see what happens, you know? People, like, always want to battle me, and then, like, I get low-key kind of, like, stressed about it, because I don't really want to. I don't want to be a dick about it, but I also want to kind of tell people to fuck off when they say that, you know? So it's like, low-key, just if it happens, it happens, but, you know. Honestly, you know. Like, I want the chat to be happy, but once it starts, you know, it's my fucking stream, it's my fucking show. Sometimes people try to, like, get into my, like, oh, I'm gonna queue up with you, we're gonna play, let's battle. It's like, it's not your stream, it's my, you know what I mean? So I don't want to be mean about it, but I'm just being honest that it's not, like, my favorite thing. Mark says, done sharing the tweet, let's go. Let's go. Twitter is in the description of this stream if anybody hasn't shared the tweet yet for the SLP giveaway. It's chillin'. Anyway, this match, at this point, this turn, yeah, I mean, I could have played double Pocky, but this was a solid one. I'm just trying to get those shields in the front. You know, I'm always shielding up in the front, getting value. I didn't play the other fish snack because that would have been too much. This seemed like, you know, 209 plus 324. Seems like, yeah, it was enough. So I saved that fish snack. It went very well there. Hey, Chelsea Plays, welcome in. Yeah, this turn with only 2 energy. Oh, no, I have 3 energy, but then I play some cards. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I mean, from here, the match is pretty simple. I don't need to really review the end. I'll just let it play for a minute. I just want to review the first 5, because if I don't, then I play sloppy. This helps me to, like, read minds. Do I have a guild? Kind of. I have something called Flux Corp. But it's not really like a guild. It's more of just, like, me and my friends on the internet. So, I don't know. I'm gonna have a public Discord for y'all. Everybody who isn't in yet, like, I'm gonna have a place everybody's welcome to hang out soon with the Discord, but right now my Discord is kind of invite only. I'm gonna, like, have a public side soon. But yeah, Flux Corp is the, you know, the core community of people who have been here and just been cool people, you know? I don't know. People who I think really are generous and hardworking and interesting and fun, you know? And just trying to have a, you know, I don't know. It's not really like a business, though, you know? I feel like everyone's building, like, a business, and they're trying to scale it up, and it's the next big thing, and they're going to sell a bunch of this and that, and tokens and NFTs, and everyone's going to get rich. I'm not doing any of that shit. I'm just playing video games, and I'm trying to make a really good YouTube channel. Like, now that I've switched from Twitch to YouTube, and I'm focusing on Axie, we'll still talk about some other crypto games and some of the videos and stuff, but my main thing is, like, I think the next 3 months is pretty much me just trying to become one of the best YouTube channels for Axie Infinity on the whole platform. I mean, I'm not that competitive. Like, I think people like Elijah and Indez and others are already making amazing stuff. And there's a lot of other creators as well. Bowie Plays, Gugus. I don't know how to pronounce that guy's name. You know, lots. I want to make friends with the other creators. And, okay, hang on a sec. I need to log back in. This happens sometimes when I'm... For some reason, the YouTube streams do this. I don't know why. Like, it makes me log back in when I'm streaming on YouTube. Give me a second to fix that. Yeah, Mark, you'll be able to join in there and stuff. But yeah, you know, I just want to get to know other Axie creators, learn from them, and try to sort of attain a level of quality both with my own playing and with my content quality. It doesn't mean I'm trying to become a generic YouTube channel. I'm definitely not going to, like, change my style. I think my style is fucking cool. I mean, I did, like, professional radio, DJ type of stuff a decade ago, literally almost a decade ago now. And so I'm pretty confident in my style of talking, and I don't really feel that I need a lot of editing to make the content work. Like, I like this just kind of turn on the camera and talk kind of approach, both with the stream and with the videos. I mean, I'll be completely honest. I think a lot of channels in crypto do come off, not in Axie really, but in, like, cryptocurrency in general and in crypto gaming. There is definitely a vibe of scammy, you know, get rich quick, you know, give me your money and let me tell you what to do and I'll make you rich. Like, that kind of vibe is definitely a vibe. And I do think that turns people off, and it's part of the reason that a lot of gamers are like, you know, fuck NFT games. It's a scam, and don't you dare put that in our games that we like. Keep that away from us. That's bullshit. It's because if you YouTube search NFT games, like, where to start, you get a bunch of, like, get rich quick scheme videos right on the surface. So I don't really fuck with that. But I really think Axie is sort of the exception. Like, all the biggest Axie creators, at least people I've been watching, the ones who have lasted for more than a month or two in the spotlight, are the people who really seem to care about the game, and they're talking about the gameplay. They're sharing the, you know, the vision of Axie being a great game long-term, and just the community continuing to have this generosity and hard work and fun and creativity and all that good stuff, you know? Axie is a big opportunity, you know? The fact that something like this exists. All right, let's get back into the arena. I know that's what we're here for. But yeah. That's my thoughts on a guild. Is like, I just don't want to build anything big. It's more just a place for me and my friends to hang out. But I do have some plans. I'm trying to do some fun stuff with Flux Corp. Definitely. It's more of like the, I don't know. It's like the street team. It's what you used to call it if you were in a band, like playing music, and you had some fans who really loved the band, like friends and big fans and stuff. And they would like go put up your flyers all around town, like tape and pieces of paper, like concert, you know, Tuesday at the beer hall. This band's coming. It's going to be great. You know, like people would run around and help out with shit. That's kind of how Flux Corp is. Except instead of asking them to do shit, I mostly just like help them by giving them things and like writing and recording guides for them with all the games they should play. So it's more me working for them than them working for me in any way. But it's kind of like that old school vibe. I don't know. It's weird on the internet. Everyone's like trying to do some weird artificial thing. I'm just like, people have always done this, you know? You have your tribe and you hang out and you do shit together, and like, you know, some of your friends are allowed to come and hang out whenever. Some of your friends can come over now and then. Some people, you don't really want them to come to your house. Like, the internet's kind of turning into that, you know? Flux Corp's like my digital home, you know? And some people are allowed to have the key, but most people aren't, you know? So it's like only people who've been around for years who get to be in that community. Or a few people who I met more recently, but it's because it's brand new. But now it's like, so many people are recruiting for their groups. I'm literally like, I don't want anybody to join my group, like low-key. Yeah, I'm not paying enough attention. My bad. I'm going to focus now. I actually honestly didn't even think about turn 1 at all there. I just clicked on a bunch of cards. All right, let's pay attention. They have a Bulwark Bug. Third glance. Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty bad first turn. Although I did play 5 of my cards, so I didn't have too many other options. It's okay. Let's not dwell. Who plays a Bulwark Bug? I know. Hey, maybe it's good. I kind of like it. I don't like it very much. I wouldn't want to run it, probably. All right, do I want to attack here? I'll just play the Thunderclaw, and that's it. They play 2 cards. I mean, I have no defense in the front. Pocky, and then Ivory Chop. So we live with no defense. That's amazing. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I can't imagine Bulwark on a bug being very good. Holy shit. So I could third glance. I could third glance, but they're probably gonna attack enough to kill over that. I mean, we could get a last stand scenario, but we go last. It's so awkward. I could do something like this and then wait to draw a Nemo, because the fish snack can stun me, but I'll do Pocky first, then Risky, then Scarab, save 1 energy. I mean, that could kill if they don't defend very much. Just depends what cards they got. This is close. There's no fish snack, so that's fantastic. Yeah, I think we got him. We put him in last stand, at least. Put him in last stand, at least, and that's pretty good. Well, they have 1 bar, which is good for me, because if they draw cards on that guy, it's just dead cards. Here's the Bulwark. So third glance is ranged, and so is Scarab. So those cards won't get damage reflected back. This is actually a very balanced Axie against the Scaly Spoon and or Bulwark scenarios, because Scaly Spoon reflects range damage, Bulwark reflects melee, and then you have Gravel Ant, which disables melee, and you have Hatsoon, which disables ranged. So this bug is actually very well balanced in that sense. It's half and half. Might as well play all my cards here. I feel like discards are possible, and I just hope I don't get hit with fear by this fish. Okay, we're good. I've never seen it before either, Chelsea. Yeah, it's brand new to me as well. Brand new to me as well. All right, bug down to 236. I mean, they're just resting and resting. I expect that this turn they're going to put fear on my bug and then throw a lot of damage at it as well. I also don't expect my fish to have enough damage to kill their bug this turn. This is a pretty rough turn, but I do think I choose to pass, even though it doesn't look amazing. It doesn't look amazing at all, but I think this is the play. Because, yeah, I was right, and I couldn't have defended. 40 shield wasn't going to be enough. So, you know, I did the only option that was really available. So I do this, and then if they don't play Fish Snack, I could actually still have 4 energy next turn. Most likely I have 3 energy next turn. I have to use Swift Escape and have enough defense to survive and speed up and kill them the turn after that. They're going to play at least one of those Bulwarks. Yeah, it's pretty bleak. I do get the energy back, so I might be able to kill their fish next turn if I draw 3 attacks and don't redraw the Nemo. Definitely depends on the draw, but hey, the bug dies. Oh, baby, I got the draw with double fin and all attacks. No Pocky, right? So not as much damage as I'd like. They don't have a ton of shields, and they don't have a ton of attack. It depends. If they have double Pocky, though, I mean, I just got to kill them. If I don't kill them... Okay. GG. Yeah, Bulwark bug, based on the first scenario, it doesn't seem very strong. Based on the first scenario, it does not seem strong. I think this is actually technically my highest MMR I've ever had. It's not my highest rank, but I was hard stuck right below 2600 during my peak before, so I think I'm there. So that's cool. I mean, I've been way higher rank. I've been like 1100, almost top 1000. So close, but at least we're climbing again on the number. I want to get 3,000 plus just because it seems fun, you know? Although, as I said, I'm not actually thinking about it too much. Lucky draw. Hey, sometimes I got to get lucky. 1 out of 10 times I should get lucky. If I'm going to get unlucky 97% of the time, don't begrudge me my 3% times I get lucky. Jeez. Sheesh. Like, those aren't the wins that get you the high ranks, you know what I mean? The wins that you get high ranks are like the ones I had yesterday, where it's like, draw 3 cards on a 1-bar last stand frontliner bug, and absolutely get fucked in the ass completely by RNG, and then still somehow win with like 2 HP left, 7 turns late. Like, those are the ones, you know. The lucky draws are just, they happen now and then. It's like, okay, cool. But yeah, I mean, the turn 1, I just played most of my cards because I saw that it was a bug team. They actually only have 2 discard parts because they're not running Sunderclaw because they have the bunny mouths. So I didn't necessarily have to spam all my cards on turn 1. I was definitely not paying a ton of attention on that first turn. I was talking about Flux Corp. But it did, like, them skipping those 2 cards. Stop it, bitch. It fucking, like, covers up the screen so I can't pause. I clicked on an Axie by mistake. That turn, getting hit with the fear there, it's like, I had some defense, so that's not bad, but I could have at least considered it. I might have been able to play around the fear better. I gotta look at it one more time. Hold on. What did I actually do? Because misplaying against fear is one of those things that's pretty easy to do. You don't see a lot of fear until you get up to the top ranks. Like, until the top, like, 5% of MMR, I'd feel like there's not a lot of fear players, and all of a sudden it gets pretty common, and it... Because it's not easy to play, but when it's played well, it's extremely strong. The problem here is I couldn't even play around fear because both the bugs are slower than my bug. So in this case, I didn't really have any answers to fear. I have 31 in front, but 35 in the mid. So I really want 35, 34 or something like that. Or a double 35, but the midliner has a lower ID. So like that's just, you know, I could optimize my team further by spending more money, but... That's okay. I'm not high enough rank. If I was like 1,000th place, it might be like, okay, I should take the time to figure out how to make that happen. But at the current rank, I could definitely just, you know, these matchups are relatively uncommon, especially against a team like this. You got tilted? Yeah, it happens, bro, you know? Just got to take a day off sometimes, or at least like stop playing for a little while. I mean, I don't know. Axie is the kind of game where grinding harder sometimes just makes you play worse, you know? So ironically, sometimes spending less time can get you better results. Like, I feel like 4 hours a day of super focused and, like, taking a day or two off each week, and then some of that time is, like, what I'm doing. Like, look at this. Look what I'm doing. I've played 3 games so far. I've been live for a half an hour. I played 3 games, right? I don't always go this slow. I'd never get any games done. But, like, I think you have to go slow and spend a good amount of time working hard, but, like, also you have to get some rest and take care of yourself. Like, this game is not like some games where you can just grind. It's not like an MMORPG where you're just making the levels go up and you just got to keep fucking going. Like, Axie is about playing well at your peak for as long as possible, which usually means an hour, not 8 hours. But that's also why focusing on MMR is just bad, because then when you start losing, it's really painful, and it always sucks to lose. When the goal is to learn, at least there's a silver lining to a losing streak, which is that you should be learning some stuff. And you can even practice not reacting to bad luck. If you just actually are getting bad luck, at a certain point, you practice not getting pissed and not getting all whiny and fucking annoying about it. You just have to, like, kind of, you know, toughen up and be like, this is what it is, you know? It's not easy, but that's another level. It's just trying to practice that. I mean, there's levels. How good do you want to be? You want to be 10,000th place, 20,000th place, 100,000th place forever complaining about this and that? Or do you want to be the person who's going to practice trying to react less to bad RNG and tilting less and literally go to fucking therapy or start meditating or whatever the fuck it is you got to do to stop tilting so much? Like, as crazy as that sounds, that's really what makes a difference. Not who's willing to stay up late and not sleep. Like, not sleeping is not it. Playing for 40 hours straight is not it, you know? Like, getting some rest and dialing in so you can, you know? That's what it comes down to. Mental performance. And even physical health. Right. That's why I like this game so much, because a lot of games aren't like that. A lot of games reward just brute force, but Axie does not reward brute force. Like, just more hours, more hours. 50% cash, 25% luck, 25% skill. That's a really bad way to look at it. How about, like, 80% skill, 20% bullshit you shouldn't think about? How about that? 80% skill, 20% I'm not going to think about it because who cares? By making skill 25% of the formula, you're giving yourself so many excuses to, like, complain about shit and call it pay to win. I don't fuck with that. I mean, I didn't ever put any outside money in, so I don't know, 50% cash. I started with 0 money. I started with $14 in my PayPal. That's literally it, you know? I mean, it was a good year for everybody. Airdrops, bull market to the moon and back and up to the moon again, but still. Putting skill at 25% is just a cop-out so you can, like, not work as hard, or so you can, like, take the pressure off. You got to take all the responsibility. 100% skill, 0% bullshit. How about that? I choose to believe it's that. This ain't poker. Like, poker has pretty bad luck in the short to medium term. This is not poker. Axie is way less RNG than something like that. You play 100 games, it's not that much luck and cash. Like, if you have $500, you can get really high ranks. And then you can earn SLP and you can go even higher by buying and selling and trading. Yeah, nah. Like, you can be someone who's, like, tweeting at the team, like, fix SLP and fix everything and give SLP to people below 800 and this game is bullshit. And or you can just work and try to be better. You know? It's just the only way. It's just the only way. It's just the only way. You know what I mean? Being salty gets us nowhere, and Axie is such a good opportunity because the alternative is this just doesn't have to exist. You know what I mean? This didn't exist a couple years ago. The card draws luck, but the point is, like, what is it going to help? Like, people are always complaining. If you're below 2,000 MMR, especially, like, it's all skill. This season, you can't reach 3,000 with one team. You need cash. I mean, the mindset you're using is holding you back, and it's not real. You know what I mean? You're fixating on something short-term. Like, if you don't have money right now, then you can't get a team. Therefore, you need cash. That's some bogus bullshit, though, because, like, it's literally true, but it's misrepresenting the situation. The truth is that crypto gaming is one of the most accessible ways to generate a surprisingly large amount of money with nothing to start with, compared to, like, anything else in gaming or entertainment, music, art. Like, this whole NFT thing is an incredibly huge opportunity. This is easier than if it didn't exist, because then we wouldn't have, like, what is this focus? Like, no, like, you start as a scholar for 6 fucking months, like I did, and then you buy your first fucking team. That's how you get the cash. You scholar for 6 months, like I did, living in your mom's house or wherever the fuck it is. I'm not one of these guys who came in like, oh, I did traditional finance and I transitioned over to fucking crypto. No, I'm in my mom's house during a fucking pandemic trying to, you know, play video games to pass the time and not lose my mind. Like, I'm not one of these guys who had a bunch of money. Bro, this is a huge opportunity for people coming from zero. That's why I'm so fired up. All this money I'm giving away is shit I earned in the game. I'm not like some guy who's like, oh, if I had money, I'd give it away too. Like Flux, I don't have money, guys. I live in my mom's house in the States. I'm 30 years old. Like, bro. It doesn't matter what your MMR is. Like, the point is fixating on needing cash is super, super, like, missing the point. You know what I mean? I'm telling you guys, it's 80% skill, 20% bullshit you shouldn't think about. That's the truth. It's the damn truth. Like, there's a skill to not reacting to RNG too much. You can't control RNG, but you can control your you can learn to be less reactive, to be equanimous to RNG, to not really give a fuck, to just chill and let it happen. That is a skill. That's what meditation helps with. Therapy, talking to friends, reading some self-help books, whatever you got to do. Like, that shit is really helpful. And most people would just be like, RNG is bullshit. And then the ones who are going to, like, the actual way to do it, I'm just trying to help. We're all alive right now. We have one chance. There's no do-overs. We're getting older in real time. We're all gonna die. Sorry, it's Christmas. I shouldn't get so dark, but, like, it's real, right? And we have a chance, an opportunity to go from poverty to having enough money to be comfortable and help the people around you. That's why I don't want to say it's 50% cash. This is specifically awesome for people who don't have money when they start. And I don't know how long that's going to last. I started with nothing. So don't give me that 50% cash. Like, it's, you get the cash by being good at the game and by getting a scholarship and all this shit. Like, you know what I mean? 6-month scholar and then you bought a double bug also. Hell yeah, Kim. Like, I'm not mad, but I'm just really think this is important, that it is 80+% skill and the rest of the shit, don't worry about it. If you think there's something better than Axie, do it. But trust me, I'm relatively speaking an expert in these fucking games, play to earn. I've spent the whole year obsessing over them. Axie is the best one, both financially and also, like, big game future of the game wise. Like, this is the best one right now. Trust me. And it's got, like, a really, really, really strong community. Like, there's not a Jiho for every game. You know what I mean? There just isn't. After this season, do you think double bug setup will still be good? I think next season is probably going to be Battles V2, and everything's going to change. Pretty good rant. I'm glad it was good. I'm glad it was good. Skipping 4 rounds helps. Don't know why. Sometimes it's not the team comp that's bad. It's the player. For sure. And don't get me wrong. The team can be bad. If you're a scholar and your team's not very good and your manager is kind of like whatever, that sucks too. That's not fun. But you keep going and you keep earning SLP and you keep being a part of communities like this, and you wait until the next opportunity. Like, the alternative is to give up and make no money and be done. So you have to just stick with it. You know what I mean? I was literally hard stuck at 1200 for months, guys. I was at 1200 MMR with pure aquas, double aqua plant. Like, holy shit. Some of my teams were not right. My manager was pretty nice, but the teams, I didn't know what I was doing. He didn't really know, and I just didn't have, 1200 down to 1,000, back up to 1,200. I was that guy. The point is, you just keep going. Because it is stressful, but it's just like, I don't know. If you don't, it's just that is how it works if the goal is to, And once you get your own team, things start to open up. And I can, I'm going to help out the people who are in Flux Corp. I'm going to take care of them, I'm working on getting better scholarships for people who, have them already, and I'm giving scholarships to people who don't have them yet, and I'm doing all this stuff for my crew inside my organization, right? My core crew. But unfortunately, a lot of people are not going to be in my core crew because I can't, it's already closed. That's it. Those are my friends. You can't just like, hey, can I be your friend? It's not really how it works, right? So everyone else is going to have to try to, find their own version of that. You got to be in someone's crew or get a scholarship somewhere or do what it takes. I don't know. And there's even other games. There's even other games to start with. Like, go play free-to-play in Gods Unchained. Or I'll give people free passes to go play Land Rush on the Wax blockchain. Like, I also offer ideas of where to go for free-to-play, you know? I'm not saying if you just have to get a scholarship and that's it, because that could be kind of weird. Like, oh, you have to take this scholarship. No, you can go free-to-play. You could, if you have any way to save up money from a job IRL, you could save up a few $100. I know that's a lot of fucking money. You could save up, if it's realistic, and buy your first team that way if you don't want. Like, there's options. I'm just saying, like, you got to take one of the options. Being salty about Axie is the worst option and results in failure. But there's a lot of good options, but people who want to complain and say it's all luck and pay to win are the ones who are doomed. That's my point. Crits and Last Stand are not. They're partially RNG, because sometimes it's not like Last Stand is a percentage. So it's like 50-50, will they, won't they get Last Stand, right? So that can be RNG. Crits are also, I mean, it's RNG because it happens sometimes, but not always. But in the long run, it evens out, which in the long run, it's not RNG. If you play 1,000 games, it's going to even out. It's going to go fair. Getting demolished in lower ranks using pure AAP. Also, I mean, give your managers hell if you can. Be like, hey, I am stuck at lower ranks because I need an upgrade. You know, I mean, you got to say it in the right way, you know, communicate it. But basically say, hey, I really need an upgrade to this team because it's not really going to work to get, I don't know, you can try. I mean, you might need to be nice about it. You might need to be a little bit like, you know, put a little pressure. It depends on how you communicate with your manager, but you can always try to ask. But yeah, it's tough. At the end of the day, if you're getting at least +6 SLP and farming adventure every day, just keep fucking farming it, you know? If you're stuck below +6 at that point, you know, I mean, it could be pretty rough. And if the team is really that bad, I also don't think you should take less than like 40%, maybe 30. Like any less than that, you're getting really bad deal. So I'd hold out for a scholar. It's at least 40 to 50, to be honest, you know? I know there's some people in Flux Corp who have an okay scholarship. I'm working on getting you guys higher. I'm working on setting up more scholarships for some people in my crew. But for everyone else, I'm just telling y'all, like, you know, don't go below 30, 40. Ideally, you can get 50 or higher. But, you know, I don't know. You got to do it. I can't, like, walk everyone through it by the hand. I'm literally trying as hard as I can to help everybody. And people in Flux Corp get to be like, I personally help them because that's my core crew. They were here before I was doing it. They were here for the right reasons, and now I want to help them as much as I can. I'm very grateful for everyone who supported me along the way. And everybody who's not in Flux Corp, you know, I'm trying to give really give you all, like, the info I can give you to help. I know I'm not a fucking expert, but I have come to realize that I kind of am an expert in play to earn. Like, I know more than almost everybody else on Earth. Literally, like, almost everybody on Earth, including some content creators and stuff who seem like they know a lot. So I'm just like, I don't really care about getting a big, like, channel on this or that platform, but I do just want to try to help because I'm kind of tired of sometimes there's, you know, people just don't know what to do, and we got to help. All right, give me a second, guys. We're going to keep playing games. I want to start grinding. Y'all got me rambling. I'm just going to go make myself another cup of coffee, and then as soon as I come back, it is time to grind. Give me 1 minute. Yeah, if you're talking, sorry, Gami, if you're talking about the 2 weeks in between withdrawals, I agree. It'd be nice to have a counter. Chelsea says, same vibe, invited 3 friends to be on the manager scholarship, and now you're all playing Axie. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, and I mean, yeah, I'm going to work on so many different blog and video guides to help people have, like, specific info on how to do a ton of stuff, you know? Like, I'm trying to go slow and steady and make sure I'm trying to make stuff I can, like, make one thing, and it's good for at least, like, a few months or a year or two. Like, you know, something that lasts a while. Like, because some of the content, if I just do it real quick and I react to stuff, it's just like, what's good today? What's happening today? Like, a lot of the videos about SLP and, like, the current SLP situation, those are not going to be that interesting in 3 to 6 months, because it's going to be, like, old, speculating based on old shit. You know, it's not going to, you know. But when I make a guide of how to play a game, I'm trying to have that still be relevant. Ideally, if it was a game that was done forever, I could just make it good forever. And these are changing early access blockchain games. At least try to be good for 6 months. I'm in the same boat. Sorry, Gami. I'm just trying to withdraw from all my games on the 1st and on the 15th on a nice steady schedule, basically. Since 3 days... Yo, Quicken, I love these emotes. I just saw what you did there. Coffee, weed smoke, games. We got the Sprite and the controller. Fire, rocket ship. I fucking love it, dude. Hell yeah. It's like the best sequence of emotes ever. Everyone's like, oh, only Twitch has good emotes. Meanwhile, Quicken here is getting it done. Good example of building instead of complaining. You know, everyone else is like, where's my Twitch emotes? Meanwhile, Nas is dabbing all over the place. And Quicken he's discovered the Konami code of YouTube emotes. I love this. Actually, I think Third is the one who's always dabbing. My bad. Since 3 days, you've been thinking today's the day I'll take a day off. Hell nah, man. I'm streaming through Christmas. This is the benefit of me being Jewish, is I can put up some live stream content for people who might, you know, just need something to watch during the holidays. I mean, I love Christmas and I love family time and all that. Some people, you know, they spend some time with the family and it's like, all right, that's good. Now what? And then no one's live, so that sucks. And then other people, they might not have much going on, and it's a little bit, you know, low-key feels bad, man. And, you know, they tune into their stream, their favorite Axie streamer, and it's like, okay, this is kind of cool, you know. So I feel like it's a little, it's like, why not? I thought about, like, should I take Christmas Eve, Christmas off, whatever. I was like, honestly, no, I should actually definitely go live. Low-key as well, I'm loving these daily Axie streams on YouTube. I'm starting to feel it. Let me check on the Twitter giveaway, see how we're doing here. Nice, getting a few follows. Good shit. I don't know, you know, I mean, I mostly just want to give away stuff because it feels good, and I'm trying to share the juice. I have had a good year, no question. But I also, it is good promotion, I guess, even though it's not really why. It is fun to do. Doing good. Got a couple more hours at least. I might do a longer stream than I thought, so who knows? But we'll roll it before the end of stream, whenever that is. All right, let's jump back in now. Yeah, let's jump back in. Let's use some energy. You can do some dabs, good. Let's see. Branch charge, Biden's zigzag, cattail. So against cattail slaps, I'm trying to rest turn 1 a lot of the time. Cattail with a shrimp in the middle is very tough to deal with. Because they can just draw so many cards, you know? So I think we're going to try the pass. Oh, I have so many cards. Do I just let them draw? There's no way, right? Is Aqua Balloon the best? I think so, yeah. I would run the balloon if it wasn't so expensive. Your wallet is bleeding. Sea of Thieves and Tinkertown are on sale. It's good to play some non-crypto stuff and just have some fun. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I have to attack. Yeah, they have cattail slap. It just seems like such a bad spot to rest. But of course they cattail slap and don't attack at all. But no, I think balloon is probably better from what I've heard. I just don't want to spend a ton of money on Axies. Like, if I was close to the top fucking 10 or some shit, like if I was top, you know, 500 and I'm pushing, like, I would buy whatever I needed. But in the world where I am realistically going to be pretty happy to get to top 1,000 because that would be the best I've done so far. I don't need to, like, flex on everybody with the ultimate team, right? And for me, I really want to save some money and kind of wait for V2 because I don't think expensive Axies now are likely to stay that expensive in V2. We're probably going to have to rebuild almost everything, you know? So I am very cautious, even if I can technically afford it. I'm very cautious with that. Very cautious with the idea of spending a bunch of ether on Axies right now that might be really shitty in literally 1 month if V2 comes out and everything kind of changes, you know? Damn, I could kill the plant, but they go before us. The 31 speed is getting me. They have 32. This is why I do want to upgrade my sandal bug. Like, before I buy a balloon fish, I would upgrade my sandal, because I do want to get one that has higher HP and higher speed. But instead of that, I'm giving away SLP. So I guess I'm not going to... It's, you know, it's all good. But at some point, I might upgrade. Maybe after my next sync. The Dragon Axie. Is that real, though? Or is that just something that would be cool? I don't know what the emojis on YouTube are, but I know there's a lot of them. I gotta learn more about YouTube streaming and stuff. I still haven't really done... I'm just, like, too busy learning about Axie. I keep telling myself I'm gonna spend some time learning about YouTube stuff, and then I just spend more time obsessing over Axie. Joel asks, curious about Axie Infinity version 2 land. So there's going to be land play, and there's going to be a new version of battles that's like this, but different. And those are both going to exist, and you'll be able to use your Axies in both of those. So all these Axies I have will exist in every game. You might have different stats in different games and different stuff, but that's what's so crazy about the Axies. The question here is, do they go shrimp? I think they might. But yeah. Oh, it's so tough. It's like, do they shrimp or do they frontline? I think they shrimp. I'm going to play against the shrimp, but they might just kill my bug. Come on. But yeah, so land play is going to come and battles. So it's technically battles version 3. This is actually version 2 because there was an auto battler style version before this one. So let's call it version 3. There's going to be battles version 3 and there's going to be land. And both of those things will exist, and other games within the Axie universe, and your Axies will work in all of them in different ways. That's one of the reasons why I'm so obsessed with buying as many Axies as I can right now. Even though I could be wrong, because I obviously, like, I'm not traditionally educated in finance. I'm just more thinking about it as a gamer, but it just seems like there's going to be so much utility for these items to play games with, and maybe that'll give me access to more play to earn, and that's why I think everybody in Flux Corp, you know, we're all trying to get our teams together. I'm trying to help you guys be able to save up faster and all that, you know, because, like, I think everyone should have at least one team. And then you'll probably keep building your collections, because once you have one like I do, a team like, you know, just one, then you start to be like, oh, I need more. It's addicting. So I think everybody, you know, I don't know. I'm not trying to tell any random people what to do. But that's what I'm telling my friends to do, is like, yo, get a team together. Why not? Okay, that worked. I actually got him. Although we got to see if we win the end game. Yeah, I think big updates are definitely coming, though. It's not even a secret, really. Like, the thing is, Battles version 2, they're saying it publicly that... you know, instead of doing fixes to this version of the game, they're just trying to finish the next version. And at this point, they're basically... I mean, you have to read between the lines a little bit. My latest YouTube video talks about this. The video, it's called, like, Some Dude on Twitter Solved SLP, and shows that Battles V2 is urgent. I posted it yesterday. That video, I'll be honest, I'm a little bit rambly. The first few minutes, I think it's not my finest work. I'm, like, a little distracted, then I kind of dialed it in. Nonetheless, that video goes over the whole situation with, like, the stats of the economy. And then if you combine what that thread talks about and what I talk about in the video with all the latest tweets from Jiho and other people and, like, the official Sky Mavis account, it looks like Battles V2 is probably coming next season. At most, it'll be 2 seasons from now, because otherwise it just doesn't really make sense, all the things being said and done. Do you farm Ron? I think Ron will be a big part of version 2. I farmed, like, 5 tokens now. Not as much as I want at all, because I keep ending up getting Axies instead, but I have like 12 Axies right now too, and one of them is actually a giveaway that I already did. I haven't been able to get in touch with the guy yet, so I really only have 11 Axies. This is out of sync because I just made a new Scholar account for someone in the community. I don't have a sync button, but I only have 12 on the account now. So after yeah, there we go. So after I give the one away that I already gave away on a previous stream, which is this old bug that I have. I love this guy, but I'm giving it away. It's already done, though. It's already been done. But once I give that, I only have 11 left. So part of it is, like, I would sell some floor stuff. Like, this is it seemed interesting, but I got it super cheap, and it's really just probably close to floor. This is a floor Axie just for energy. This is a floor Axie for energy. Like, I could sell more of them if I had extra and farm some extra Ron, but it's a bad time to sell Axies, and every single time I get some crypto, I just buy more Axies. Because I'm still trying to get some more scholarship teams for, like, a couple more people in Flux Corp. It's just a whole thing, you know? But I'm glad that I have at least a little bit of Ron farmed. And I hope to keep farming. I agree it could be a big part of the next version. It really could be. It's definitely a possibility. Alright, double bunny, and then the full discard bug. I'll be honest, this is kind of an awkward combination of Axies. Like, I don't know if this is that big of a deal. The only trick is if they use the bunny on the fish turn 1, right? We'll do this so I still land my sandal. I could save it for the bug, but they have too many discards. I'd love to play the Pocky, but I need to do it this way to make sure they don't get too much fear value in the event that they have cute bunny. Which they don't. For a second, I was like, look, of course they do. But no, they don't. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Big damage on the plant. They discard my entire hand from there. That's annoying. With one bug on the team, that's a lot of discards to have turn 1s. That was pretty unlikely. But, you know, I'm not really allowed to complain about discards. You're going to be up to 47 Ron in a few hours? Fuck yeah, you're trying to get to 100, right? That's awesome. Yeah, I want more. Oh, yeah, I'm glad I have 4 or 5. But I do want more. Maybe my next sync, I'll just farm. That's the thing, is as soon as I can sync, I just sync and immediately put it in the liquidity pool until I have something to do with it. I mean, I wouldn't do that. You could lose the money in a liquidity pool, impermanent loss, so it's not like it's risk-free. You gotta be careful. Of course. But nonetheless, that is what I do, because I have very high confidence in the Katana liquidity pools. Damn it. Alright, they use Fear to keep their plant alive, but at least my bug is still alive as well. So I just grab some Ron in between sinks at the very least. If I was like a, you know, savvy investor with a bunch of capital allocated different places, I'm sure I'd be farming more aggressively. But I'm not there yet. Alright, I just want to kill this plant. It's tough. Their fish can so easily yeet my bug. But if they hit me once, it could just be a last stand scenario. You have 0.009 Ron. Well, you're buying stuff in other games, though. You're going into Guild of Guardians, right? So you're putting your money elsewhere. Makes sense. Can only afford so many things. Almost all my money is in Axie now. I'm holding my Genesis and Divine Favor cards that I bought in Gods Unchained, even though I decided I don't have time to play it right now. I can't be good at a game unless I do one at a time. As far as strategy games like this, I can do a little bit of like Mario Kart, or you know, even like Call of Duty or something, you know, maybe. But like I can't play Gods Unchained on the same night after playing Axie. It, like, fucks up my learning curve. My mind, like, subconsciously is still thinking about Axie if I don't interrupt it. But I'm not selling that shit because Gods Unchained is dope as hell. So I have some Gods Unchained cards. They're worth a decent amount, but they weren't that expensive when I bought them. Shit's just gotten kind of crazy. So I'm going to hold on to those. I'm not going to, like, claim a profit or anything. I just want to hold on to those. Because if I do play Gods Unchained in the future, I'll want to have those cards, and they'll get very expensive, possibly. Then I have one Crypto Raider character that I don't even really want it. The game's not that exciting to me right now, but the community is so actually nice and cool and enthusiastic that I just can't bring myself to sell it. So it is what it is. I literally just feel bad about, like, selling my character after I've tweeted about it, like, 3 times, and they always, like, 10 people like it, and everyone's like, yeah, you got this. They're so fucking nice. Even though I'm a little bit skeptical of the game, I think it could come together. I'm like, all right, I can't. It's only worth like 0.07 ETH, so I could like, you know, farm some Ron. I could build like most of a scholar team with that. You know, it'd be useful, but just can't do it. There was a few days in a row where I was like, today's the day I'm going to sell my Crypto Raider character. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to put it into Axie, and I'm just like, I just can't do it. They're too nice. The community's too nice. I can't do it. Temtem is only an hour a day. That's still good, though. That's still good. I honestly stopped playing Temtem immediately after those couple of streams. I just haven't had time. Unfortunately. I wish I could. You know, I wish I had time. There's been a few people coming in the live chat like, are you going to play Temtem again? I'm just like, nah, you know, probably not. Don't have time. I mean, to be honest, I just don't, I don't know. Apparently to some people it doesn't matter, but to me it does matter that I'm able to make a lot of money playing Axie. I mean, relatively a lot. And maybe a lot one day. Like, I don't know. People in Temtem are like, oh, okay, whatever, bro, sure. To me, that's like, obviously that matters. I don't know. I don't want to say it, but it's kind of like low-key. Definitely not all of them, but a lot of the Temtem players are clearly like kids from families where money is not an issue and they don't think about it. Because it's like, they don't understand the idea that making a bunch of money and building long-term assets is important. They're just like, oh, you're not a real gamer, I guess. It's like, okay, you must live in your mom's house, and unlike me, your family has a lot of money, you know what I mean? Or I don't get it, because they literally think that's somehow not an important thing. Like, these people are competing and doing tournaments, no one's getting any money. It's like, I was literally like offering to put up some prize pools for Temtem tournaments in my Temtem, the guild I'm in, or, you know, I'm kind of still in it, I guess. And they kind of like reacted a little bit, and then no one ever took me up on it. Like, no one even took me up. I was like, yeah, I'll put $100 down for something soon, and we can talk about some other stuff. Like, I'm down. Like, let's put some money in the scene, you know? Trying to like juice it up. Literally trying to like maybe be cool, right? No one even really like cared. It was like, all right, fine, fuck it. All right. I don't get it. It's like they want to play a game as hard as they can, and they don't want to make money. They actively want to avoid money. I don't get it. Not all of them. There's some really smart people, but like a lot of people, I don't get it. Don't get it. Buzzing Wind with Pocky? Is that good, you think, RJ? Is that a thing? I've never heard of that before. I mean, I know what Buzzing Wind is, but I haven't heard of that build before. With the Pocky. Is that cool? I want to look now. Shit. I shouldn't have queued up. I want to go look at the marketplace. After this match, I got to look. Yeah, this is a bad plant. I think. Although that's good against bugs, so maybe, you know. That's a weird plant, that's for sure. This must have been a cheap one. I mean, it's not. It's actually kind of cool. This must have been like a clever, you know, budget find, I think. I'm guessing. I kind of yeah, they have Buzz on the fish. This is a good like budget team, I think. Like this looks like someone really built something. This one is the only one that might be kind of expensive. I think. I mean, maybe it was expensive. Maybe. This is interesting. I don't know. I kind of want to pass, low-key. I mean, I should have fish baited. Why did I pass? I should have fish. I overreacted to the serious. I definitely should have. It wouldn't have actually. It would have saved me because of the shield. That was a bad play. I don't know why I did that. I missed the forest for the trees. I should have clicked that. I was trying. I mean, yeah. I was going a little too Galaxy Brain, and I kind of forgot that I just always want to play Fish Snack. Okay. This is okay. This could be salvageable though. I do have 5 energy. This is really gross because I'm using all my shield the turn before I would need it. I mean, I want some shield if I do this because I'm getting rid of the bug. Okay, I know what to do, actually. They passed. All right. Well, kill their plant. This is pretty rough. I could have played cards on my last stand bug if I had been brave enough, but I assumed they would attack. Sorry for slurping. I got to stop doing that. But yeah, I don't know if it's picking up. This is a really, really, really bad spot. I just got to rest. I just messed up on turn 1 here, plain and simple. Not playing Fish Snack, I actually messed up on turn 1. I was like overthinking it. Because that's something I've been doing for, like, fish snack turn 1 is a very simple thing I've been doing for a long time against that kind of team, but I just panicked, I guess. I don't know. Or I didn't panic, but I overthought it. All right, well, I'm going to try to keep the bug alive. I'm going to see if they undershoot it. I am going to generate energy, even though I have to redraw the Nemos. I'm going to generate energy, but not attack further, so I can redraw quickly back into a full fish hand. Okay, this looks like my bug is probably dead. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, because I have so many damage, so much attacks. No. Yeah, I could have. I mean, I have 6 energy. The problem is I'm going to redraw the Nemo, so I'm only going to have 2 more attacks. I'm not going to have enough attacks to get him. So I actually have to save a fin. I really wish I could, I wish I had both Nemos back in my hand. But I wouldn't have enough energy if I hadn't played both. I just know I'm going to redraw one. So I'll only have 3 full attacks and then 1 Nemo. They're also faster than me in the front anyway, so they get to unload all their attacks, and they might have enough shield to survive. They don't have enough shield. Wow, they have, like, no attacks in the frontliner. I mean, this would be cool if I had both Nemos already, but I'm just not going to have lethal next turn. If I had lethal next turn, this could be sick. Because they're stunned, and then they don't have enough damage to kill me. Oh, they do have the minus attack, which is interesting. So maybe that would have... Maybe even with all attacks, it's not enough. But yeah, I just guaranteed to draw that Nemo again. So I don't think there's any way to win, but may as well play the cards. I mean, I could actually just surrender to save time, frankly. I should have put the Nemo in front, obviously. It doesn't matter. I really could have just surrendered. I mean, a double crit could have gotten it, maybe. Maybe? I don't even think so. Not with the current fish crits. Yeah. Okay. So, Pocky. Buzzing Wind. Swift Escape. And Koi. Wait, what the fuck? What did I do wrong? Oh. Duh, not that. Risky Fish. What am I doing? I mean, those are still really expensive. Those are not any cheaper, though. That's a cool build, but that's still, yeah, that's whew. It's also got really low speed, holy crap. That's 49 speed. But yeah, these are expensive, holy crap. I guess other mouths are cheaper. Wait, so what are the cheapest mouths? Scholarship, please? No. That's not how that works. So, I mean, there's not a lot of these. The cheapest one is a bad one because it's got a Sunderclaw mouth, so it's just terrible. 0 cost. The Crimson Water is actually cheaper than the Risky Fish for this build, but it's still insanely expensive. There's no way. Holy crap, there's no way. Yeah, that's a cool idea. I just feel like all the best fish for this are going to be expensive till the end of season. Going to be expensive till the end of season. That's my suspicion. So I might just be playing this team the rest of the season, see what I can do with it. All these balloon Axies are just going to be expensive because they're super strong. And, you know, there's demand for them because that... Now's the time. I don't really care about getting top 1,000. I just care about getting better, you know, and trying to win. So I just feel like it's okay. I'm not really stressed about, like, what if this team is or isn't a certain level of viable. I'm already really high ranks, and I want to just try to keep winning, you know? I don't feel like I need the balloon to win more yet. I like this fish. I like it. Alright. Against this kind of team with double discard mirror match, I usually just want to throw a big attack. I mean, I could have attacked with all the cards in the midliner to guarantee I don't split my damage. It might have been better, actually, but I wanted to defend the front lines. I don't know. There's benefits to both. Defending the frontliner is nice. A critical fucking sandal. Okay. They get a crit with their sandal attack. That's pretty huge. pretty huge. We win the coin flip. At least there's that. Pocky, Risky Fish, Nemo, and Scape. Is that the one, the Nile Strike? Is that Scape? Slow down. That's supposed to be good. I want to defend in front. I mean, they're likely to not have enough damage. I only have 31 health, but cards have been discarded. They could have Sunderclaws, Fish Snacks, Bidens. Even Zigzag isn't that strong. I think we got to go for it. Flux special, big defense. There's a Fish Snack. There's a Sunderclaw. I lose a Swift Escape, but those shields are great. And hey, we take him down to 64. Let's see. Just third glance and that's it, or third glance into Scarab. Frankly, I just gotta play everything. I'm just trying to get a kill. Once I kill this one, it gets a lot easier. Then I can rest for a turn. But I gotta get this kill first. Oh, Swift Escape. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I like the build that I have. I think it's good. What a hand, guys. Look at this. If there was ever a hand to rest, this is it. I mean, I can play Sunderclaw. Just in case. I don't know. What if that guy doesn't attack? I can just rest, honestly. If they don't do anything, this guy will stay alive. Okay, they have a third glance there. My bug in the middle stays alive. We're down to 78 health. Can't play Sunderclaw because of Spicy. I don't have a kill against their bug here. This is a rough spot, to be honest. I think I just got to pass and get a full hand. Because, yeah, otherwise I'm hitting into all that shield. They just used 3 energy, though. So they kind of just screwed themselves on energy. Let's do this to get around Fish Snack and make sure I don't end up stunned. I could put it at the end, but in case I get a crit or something. I don't want to end up stunned after killing the bug somehow. Even though killing the bug is unlikely. But hey, you never know. As it stands, we don't quite kill him. Get him down to 56, but yeah, it's a tough spot. It's a tough spot. You know, 1v2 here is not that great. The 1v2 here is not particularly good. I just do this, and if I still am alive next turn, maybe, just maybe, I draw both Pockies. I mean, I could not play the Nemo, I guess, but I need to get around Fish Snack. I need to keep both Risky Fishes. Yeah, I mean, they use Spicy, so I can't use Risky Fish next turn, so I'm just completely fucked. I actually drew both Pockies, too. I was so close to getting what I needed. And I have to play them because I need shields, but I'm probably just dead here. That's so painful. If they didn't have Spicy... They had a long game, though, and they hadn't played the second Spicy, so they have it every time in that spot. So, to be fair, there was no chance they wouldn't have it. Oh, well, it was close. Mirror matches with bugs. What are you going to do? You run Disable Sword with Discard after being stuck at 2,800, but 20 wins, 20 lost, 40 energy. Going back to 2,300 just to get more wins for more SLP. So, you're thinking about the MMR, which is bad. Just get better at the game and don't do that shit. Like, just no. In my opinion. I don't fuck with that. Just get better and try to win every game. Winning is fun. You get more SLP when you win more. Just, like, chill and play. You can't, like, stop from losing. If you go down to 2,300, you're just going to lose at 2,300. You're not going to all of a sudden win all the games. Like, the problem is that you're trying to control a thing that's out of your control. It's not up to you if you win or if you lose. It's up to you how well you play. So play better. That's literally it. All this, like, hocus pocus of, like, maybe I should be this rank, this team, that, like... At a certain point, it's like, once you already know your team is pretty fucking good, it's just like, it's like not wanting to lose, and it's like being afraid of losing. It's like, you just gotta not think about that shit. It's seriously not helping you. It's not making you better at the game. And if you're not getting better at the game, then what's the point? Because it's not fun if you're not trying to get better. IMO. Like, I literally don't care what my MMR is. I just don't care. Like, I only ever even really talk about it because everyone else is so obsessed that I'm like, okay, here it is. Here's what... It's such a distraction. The goal is to learn and get better and to win through the process of having learned more than your opponent over time and being more focused in the moment, because winning feels good and also is how you get the money. It's just so simple. But people can't. It's okay if someone's like, I agree, but it's hard to like focus on that. Like, I agree, it is difficult. But when people aren't even like trying to focus, it's like, stop thinking about MMR. Just stop. You know what I mean? Like, if it's like, okay, it's hard not to obsess over, it's like, yeah, I agree. But some people are like not even, I don't know. Whenever anyone is like, should I throw games to lower my MMR to have easier matchups? It's like, you are lost. You have lost your way. You need to get back to the joy of winning. And like the spiciness of learning, you know? Because it can kind of suck, but it's like, you know, it's like eating spicy food. It's kind of cool if you just accept it for what it is. You don't want to be that guy who like one little tiny spiciness and like, I can't eat that. It's too spicy. It has one drop of hot sauce. Yeah. Some people are like that with losing. If someone's not asking me, then it's like, they, you know, people can do whatever the hell they want. But if someone's asking me, that's my opinion. If someone's not asking, I have nothing to tell them. But if someone's asking, that's my opinion. Always. Every single second we think about our MMR in any like serious way, we're just getting worse every moment of that, you know? And every time we stop and we go, how can I get better at the game? Boom. Now we're getting better. You got me, but in 2000 MMR, there's a lot of double aquas. I can't really pass them. You don't got me. Like, you're thinking about the wrong thing. You don't get me. You literally don't get me. Until you stop worrying about the bullshit of boo-hoo double aquas, like, you don't get it. You do not get it. You missed the entire point, unfortunately. I'm gonna keep it at $150. It sounds like you just want to complain and you want to like tell me you can't pass them and you want me to acknowledge that, which is some losing mentality nonsense. I just can't feed that fire, you know? I want you to be happy and I want you to enjoy your experience, and I know it is stressful, but like that is just some losing mentality. Like, I can't beat the meta, so I want to throw games on purpose to get into an... That's just... I don't fuck with that. I just don't fuck with it. So, I don't know, you know? You're not going to get a different answer from me if you keep asking. You'll get the same answer, possibly in more intense form. You know? End of the day, I just don't fuck with it. Stop thinking about MMR. Double bug is strong. Just try to play it better. And if you're actually stuck at 2800, good. Keep playing and keep trying to win. Just good. Who cares? Keep going. Like, have patience. Now is not the time to spend... I mean, or do whatever. But I am personally don't think it's a good time to spend, like, 0.14 ETH on an upgrade, you know? So I'm chilling. Like, if anything, I'd say people should build scholar teams, focus on piloting, focus on health and wellness and mindset. Get better at the things you can control. But don't give me bullshit about, like, I can't control this thing, so it's not worth trying. It's like, anything that ends in so it's not really worth trying is, you lost me. It's fun to win. It's better to try. Go for it. The end. Just go for it. I know it can be painful, scary, stressful, whatever emotional thing that comes out of it, but just go for it anyway. And then, you know, use whatever, you know, meditation, therapy, self-help books, podcasts, whatever, to get through the emotional distress. Because at the end of the day, it's not for everybody, but if you're going to do it, you have to be able to... I have some friends who have not played because they played it and it stressed them the fuck out. And I encouraged them to quit because I thought it was like probably not a good fit for them. But if you're going for it, you got to, at that point, you have to take on the task. If you decide you are going to lift that mental weight every day of the, you know, the mental game is what distinguishes the top couple percent from everybody else in the game, you know? 100%, it's the mental game, which is 80+% skill, you know, like when it comes down like to, you know, it just is. Like, it's okay if a team is stuck, but just keep trying to win. Any answer other than try to win and play better is the wrong answer. In Flux world. I just don't understand it. It doesn't make sense to me. But it's also fucking Christmas. Take a few days off. Anybody who's stressed, celebrate fucking Christmas. Like, don't be like me. Don't, you know. I'm not even really trying to be the #1 player. I'm just trying to, like, I'm chilling. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm really just chilling and playing my favorite video game. Like, I don't know what, you know. Yeah, I don't know what to say. It's fucking Christmas. Like, don't fucking grind right now. Take a day off. Take a couple days. Like, chill. Don't throw games. Just take a day off. That's actually the biggest, like, you know what I mean? Like, just take a day off. Just chill. Everybody, like, take a day off. Holy shit. Like, I'm streaming so you have something to watch for entertainment purposes, you know? I mean, this is educational sometimes, but, like, at the end of the day, I'm here to entertain primarily for my live streams, you know? Videos have educational times where it's, like, focused on education. Fucking cattail, always, every time. But these streams are for entertainment, you know? Just, like, sit back and enjoy. Take a day off. Chill. Have a cup of coffee or a beer, depending what time it is, you know? All right, Nas, have a good one. Hope all the rambling wasn't too much. See ya. Yeah, I cannot stress enough how much I want people to get some rest and, like, relax for the next fucking week. Unless you're in the top 1,000, the end of the season isn't something you have to worry about. Or unless you're close, you know? Personally, I don't really care. I'm just trying to win. Having a blast with Land Rush, that's fucking awesome, dude. It's been so cool how the community has started to really take over Land Rush. I'm fucking loving it, dude. I'm excited for more Mars shenanigans soon. I'm completely fucked this match. It's only round 3, and I just got erased, dude. God damn. I mean, I was not paying enough attention, but I also don't think I could have done much different. Like, what the fuck? Got erased, bro. I mean, I got erased. What the hell? And they still have all that on turn 4. What is this? I don't know what to say. Got deleted. Holy shit. Yeah, I am here to relax and play games. I'm Jewish. I had a fucking bar mitzvah. You know what I'm saying? I read from the Torah in Hebrew. Like, just because I'm working on Christmas doesn't mean that, like, it's good to hustle through. Like, I literally took several days off and did absolutely no work and didn't even check Twitter during Hanukkah, you know? And spent time with my mom, my brother, just, like, family, you know? I'm going to have a call with my dad tomorrow, and I'm going to not worry about the stream until after that's all done, you know? Have a Christmas morning. Like, it's all good, you know? Don't match everyone's hustle at every moment, you know? Like, the goal is to hustle as hard as the best when you're hustling, but then you have to rest as good as the best when you're resting, you know? I mean, I don't know. Like, you guys got me in self-help advice mode. I'm done with that. That's enough advice. I should roll a blunt to counteract. The all the self-help advice, because this is fucking ridiculous. I'm just playing video games in my mom's house. I got triggered by whatever. I mean, not in a bad way. This is good. This is content, but something like in a non-negative sense, like triggered some rambling. Oops. Yeah, if anyone hasn't joined the giveaway yet, we are doing this Twitter giveaway. It's going to be done before the end of stream, so if you're watching the VOD, it's too late. Don't worry. There'll be more shit, but yeah. Trying to do a little Christmas giveaway. I mean, I'm giving away all the SLP I have, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do another giveaway tomorrow if I can, you know? We'll do today, and then we'll see if I can do an actual Christmas one. This might be it for the week, though, because I might have to wait till next sync. Low-key, this is all my SLP. Let's go. All right, let's grind. Let's grind. Let's get some energy. Let's get it done. I'll try to dial it in. I've been back and forth today. Focused, unfocused. They're using Why So Serious. That's fucking sick. I was thinking about Why So Serious bugs. It's actually sick. And then a twin tail. This is actually sick. This team is cool. I can rest because I have very little to do as far as defense. However, it is a mirror match of discard bugs. They have discard. No NBA player would go to the G League for some money. I mean, some would, but none of the ones that we talk about. The ones who do that, maybe they're happy and it's cool, but they're not the ones that we know about. Definitely. And they don't make as much money as the ones in the NBA. Or even slightly close. Like, you can go to the G League. But, yeah. If someone wants to get plus 21 SLP, that means they want to be one of the top players in one of the most competitive games on Earth. So, they gotta step it up. Axie is one of the most competitive games on Earth. Like, it's not quite there with fucking chess and even, like, Fortnite and shit like that quite yet, necessarily. But, like, we're getting there. We're getting there in the years. The game is fucking young. It's early alpha. It's, like, it's fucking alpha. It's, like, this game is in pre-release. And it's already one of the most competitive games in the world. Can I get away with just doing a fish snack? I'm going to try to be greedy here. I don't know why. I feel compelled. Oh, baby. I did it. I went greedy, only played one card. I take some damage because they crit. Otherwise, would have taken none, basically. But, I mean, they used one energy there. They have 3 energy, and they have, you know, a small hand of cards. My bug is relatively chilling. I want to keep their hand empty, pretty much. Just play everything, get up to 3 energy so I can play all 3 cards next turn no matter what. We'll go aggro. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's see what they did. We both played the Nemo play. Okay. Crit. Crit, please. Yeah. I mean, they don't have fish snack. I'm trying to get into a winning end game. I only have 3 cards in my hand, and they're all on my fish. Not that much shields on the bug. I'm going to go for my highest damage attack, which is still Pocky. And, okay, I mean, they played 2 cards in the bug. I feel like their hand might be empty. I think I just win this turn. I don't have the fin in my hand, so if they survive, it's probably going to be a loss, but I don't think they're about to throw up the big defense. I could be wrong. I win. They went single fin, hoping I wouldn't have enough damage, but I do have enough damage. And that's a 5-round win. Big dub. Big dub. We've been chilling around the same MMR all day. And the matches have been up and down. Obviously, my focus has been a little back and forth here, but I want to dial it in and get some dubs. It's so fun to ramble, but at the end of the day, I do have to actually play. Cattail Rosebud plant? That seems awkward. With the double fish behind it. I mean, I could just fish snack. I could just... Oh, no, that's on the midliner anyway. Yeah, I mean, I can just Thunderclaw pass. I'll just pass. I have no good play here, and they have Cattail. I'm hoping to see them play that solo Cattail turn 1. Let's go. Solo Cattail turn 1. Let's go. They're thinking. Maybe it means they don't have a great hand. I ended my turn. I'm like, okay, did I forget to end turn? It's like, nope, I did it. I had no way to defend the bug, so there was no other options. Just gotta take it. They have 4 energy, but they only have 4 cards. And their team... I mean, they have a very aggressive, pure backline fish. These are both pure fish. This is only possible because the bug meta has gotten so common. This would never happen normally. It's because the bug meta is so strong we're seeing these pure fish. Holy shit. They didn't play the cattail last turn, though. What if I just wait one more turn? Play the fucking cattail. Oh my god, they didn't play cattail. Alright, don't you play the cattail this turn. You are not going to play the cattail this turn. You won't play... I'm not even going to use discards, because I know what's about to happen. Yep, they played the cattail. Absolutely annoying. Absolutely annoying. That's okay, though. Let's kill him. Let's get some revenge by literally, well, in the game, killing this Axie. Let's go. And my defense keeps me alive, so it does look like I played the right cards for the scenario. But this is horrible. They have a lot of cards in hand. They have at least, like, 5 or 6 energy. Like, holy shit. So I don't... This shouldn't be winnable. I'm going to play all my cards in my bug and hope for a miracle, because this honestly shouldn't be winnable. It shouldn't be. I mean, maybe with a fish snack, I could try to survive another turn. But yeah, I mean, even if I had fish snacked, look at that. I would have needed a lot of shields. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess I could have passed to have 4 energy, but I'm just going to lose that end game all day. So I don't really know. I feel like I should just concede. I can't even concede yet. Yeah, I don't know. They did rest. Maybe there's a Christmas miracle here. The problem is they go faster than me, so I can't do anything. Like, they're going to kill me this turn before I attack. If they don't kill me, then I can win in theory, but they do kill me. They hit me 5 times. Yeah, and they know it. They know it, yeah. The only way I could have somehow won there is if they didn't draw any cards on one of their 2 Axies, which would have thus limited them to 4 cards. Even then, they probably would have killed me. Yeah, I mean, that was, you know, I don't know. I think that was a pretty bad draw. I don't know if there was a whole lot I could do. I mean, they did have cattail. They didn't play it at the beginning. That's really rare. I feel like it's really rare that players don't play it on turn 1. So that's interesting. I think that's really rare. Oh, no, they did play it on turn 1. I guess I missed that. So I should have played my cards on turn 2. I was probably rambling about shit. I've been a little bit... I think yesterday my mental game was an A. I think today my mental game is like a B. You know what I mean? I'm not throwing, but I'm also definitely not fully focused. Ironically, you know? As I ramble about how important it is. So I honestly missed that they had the cattail slap. I knew they bit, but I missed the cattail slap. So I should have attacked heavy into turn 2. I actually played turn 1 correctly, but I didn't realize. So I 1000% should be playing Glance, Double Scarab, Nemo, Pocky. And if I did that, I wouldn't have killed them, I don't know. I would have been really close, and I would have stopped them from healing. Okay, well, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I made a clear misplay because I didn't notice my opponent played a cattail slap on turn 1. There you go. Yeah. So if that's not an example, even, you know, I'm still trying to take my own medicine on this. Okay. They have a plant in front, but this is a weird one. It's a Pocky plant on a non-bug team. That's fucking weird. Strong fish in the middle. Not as strong fish in the back. I mean, strong, but it's all water. Well, I mean, that's good against my team, though, to be fair, because the... Yeah. All right. Only 1 discard in my opening hand, but at least I got fish snack. I mean, they have no discards and no energy steal, so I can Scarab this turn and then kill him next turn. Just, like, save these fish cards for next turn. So I want to shield up, and I want to Scarab before the plant, you know, before I start putting damage on them. They didn't even shield up at all. Wow, 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 okay. So they don't get Cuckoo, but they do still put a ton of damage on my bug. Alright, my bug survives, which is good. That shield was just enough. That's why you play Fish Snack on turn 1. Oh my god. Do I want to play the Nemo? I mean, maybe not. I can do this, go down to 0 energy. Having 1 energy at the end of turn doesn't really help that much. I'll save the Nemo, avoid redraws. We'll just see if this kills the plant, and ideally, if my bug could survive. Alright, they do kill my bug right away. At least I stunned the backliner. And they already played 1 Cuckoo, so they'll get the second one soon, but they might not have it. Might not have it next turn. Or I could have discarded it, but I haven't really discarded shit. Yeah, so I just got to rest here. No good play other than resting. Just don't have enough energy to really do anything meaningful. My fish is faster than theirs because they have 2 beast parts, so if I'm able to kill this, that's huge. I mean, they've already... What cards did they play so far? I think they still have both acros. They played a Revenge Arrow, but I don't think they played an acro yet. Ah, man, I got to get my card counting sharper. But yeah, I don't want to play. I don't want to play frontline cards. I want to play backline cards. Try to kill this fish. Oh, we did it. I think we did it. That's a kill. That's a kill. That's a kill. It's only got 408 HP. Yeah, I got to sharpen up my card counting. It's normal when you're talking to chat and rambling, but oh, they got Last Stand. They got 2 bars of Last Stand. That's actually really surprising to me. I don't even have a fin. I mean, it wouldn't really matter anyway, I guess. Oh, they're faster than me. I can't believe they got 2 bars of Last Stand. The fuck was that, bro? They even... Are they double cuckooing? Okay, yeah. Oh, dude. I can't. Why do they have 2 bars of Last Stand? That doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand why they had 2 bars. I actually don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oops. I am super annoyed that they got 2 bars of Last Stand. I don't think they should. I don't think they should. Flux Corp, what's good, X? Alright, we're good. I was looking at Discord for a second. I got distracted. Dude, that's so dumb they got Last Stand. I don't want to think about it anymore. Let's go. Like, my bug could have lived, and I could have won that match from there. Alright, gotta let it go. They have almost the same team as me, but they have Sticky Goo. Pretty simple first turn. I gotta, like, chill and focus, honestly. I'm almost dialed in. I'm almost there. I know that, Spyro. No offense, but you're kind of explaining some basic shit to me in my main game. I'm just being a streamer and expressing it more emotionally, you know? With all due respect, I think I know pretty much everything you know about Axie. When it comes to, like, what the stats do and shit. I'm just pissed, you feel me? Okay. My strats are awesome. Played some game last night and it went good. That's good to hear, man. It's good to hear. I'm not trying to be salty about the morale stat thing. I'm just already salty. Sorry, not really a good Christmas spirit introduction. Merry Christmas, Spyro. It's great to have you here, and thank you for the info. Okay. My bad. I'm salty. That match got me salty. Let's go. Kill the frontliner. I'm glad that it's working, X. I'm glad that it's working. That's awesome. I think that team is, like, strangely good. Your team is, like, weirdly good. It's, like... I have high hopes for what's possible with that team. Do I want to play both cards, or do I want to pass? I think... I want to pass. Merry Christmas. I'm sorry, bro. I wasn't trying to be a dick. Yeah. They killed me. Fuck. No Nemos. Won the last game with your bird having 32 health. That's what I'm talking about. That's because you're using, you know, all-out shot in the right spots. So you got health to spare. I'm going to pass again, as weird as it is. I don't know. Sandal Nemo. It's not what I'm trying to say. Finn Nemo double pocket. Just said Sandal 3 times in a row when my brain was trying to get the word Finn out. Finn Nemo double pocky. God damn it. I'm still salty about the last game. I'm really fucking salty about it. That shit annoyed the fuck out of me. That fucking thing should not have had last stand 2 bars. It's fucking bullshit. Literally makes no sense. Actually fucking ridiculous. I'm so tilted by that. That should have been such a fat dub. Actually pissed off. Exact damage. Yeah. Otherwise, I would have won next turn, by the way. If they had 1 less damage, I would have won the next turn. Holy shit. Can I get a break? God damn, dude. I need to juice up for a second. I'm fucking pissed. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go piss. All right, sorry, Gami. See you soon or see you later. Playing Axie can ruin your mental health. I wouldn't go that far, but it's a very stressful thing for a lot of people. I definitely get tilted sometimes. I mean, it's the same with all competitive games, I think, but that's one thing about play to earn is it makes it very stressful for people, you know? That is what it is. I think that is honestly underrepresented. People don't talk about that enough. It's like, oh, it's easy. Anyone can do it. Anyone can do it. It's like also shit can be really fucking stressful, and it's very like, whew, sometimes, you know? James, welcome in. Happy holidays. It's been a good vibe stream, though. Just that match kind of got me tilted. So, it's all good. I'm back. Merry Christmas, Trina. Merry Christmas. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, they got a jumping, juggling balls. Fish in the back. And a smart shot, juggling balls, reptile in the mid. Yeah, everybody take a day off for Christmas. Seriously. I play so you don't have to. I play so you don't have to, alright? On Christmas. Everyone get some rest. I can only discard one card. It's really, you know, you want a lot of discards against this team because they're going to rest on turn 1 most of the time. Playing my front cards here isn't that exciting to me. I'll just play Third Glance, and that's it. No, I'm trying to be consistently chill when I play. I really am trying to be unreactive. It's all good. All right, so they double Acro, Sneaky Raid, and Grass Snake. Okay. It's all good to get a little bit animated for the stream, you know, make some noise, have some fun. But I'm really trying to become unreactive. Like, getting tilted on the double Last Stand there, it's like, it happens. I vented it out. Whatever. Cheers, Trina. I'm still drinking my coffee, but cheers nonetheless. Yeah, it's a backdoor. These are both backdoor jumpers. So yeah, double Acro, then the Grass Snake there. I discarded a card. They only have 4 energy left. And they... Or 2 energy, sorry, and 4 cards. So, I think we just go ahead, try to kill the plant, and it works. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm working towards having the best mental game, though, you know? I mean, I'm kind of like, you know, in my past with content creation, you know, I've been known to, like, you know, get a little tilted at times, and also to get into some arguments with other streamers and just dumb stuff. You know, it's happened. It's obviously happened. Still happens now and then, but I'm really just trying to day by day sharpen it up, you know? Day by day, just sharpen it up. And Axie is like the best opportunity to work on that because there's some good rewards. All right, I'm going to double discard and Fish Snack, defend up front. I could defend in the middle because they also can smart shot. At the end of the day, I just have to pick somewhere. I'm going to go ahead and stock up on the front cards there. All right, they are Sneaky Raid, Juggling Ball, but it's not quite enough to kill, is it? I don't think so. Nah, not even close. So my fish lives, and then Smart Shot Chomp is actually not that big of a deal. I'm not really sure why they did that. I guess they just are worried about the cards getting discarded. So their hand is probably empty. I mean, their hand is empty after this. And now I feel like I'm way ahead. I have a bunch of cards in my hand, and they're just kind of playing random shit. Wish I had more fish cards. Hopefully they can't raid. I mean, they already raided twice, so they shouldn't be able to use Sneaky Raid again until round 5. I think this could be good. I mean, I want to protect my midliner since they seem like they might want a smart shot again. The thing is, though, it depends what cards they draw. I just have to do this and hope they don't draw the perfect, like, smart shot combo to kill my bug. Nah, they double juggling, and I have a bunch of shields up. There's not a lot of poison. 1 crit. Whatever. 6 hits and 2 cards. It's pretty wild. But then we hit them with some good attacks and kill their midliner reptile. Then we kill the fish. Just pass here. I mean, they could Sneaky Raid, so no, I better play all my fish cards before they successfully kill it. Keep their hand empty and build up cards in the midliner because they can't attack the midliner yet. This is 100% a Sneaky Raid turn. Watch this. I'm so sure of it. 100% Sneaky Raid turn. Yeah, so my fish is dead, but I used all of its cards first, so I'm fine with that. It was low health anyway. It did its job. Now it's gone. Now it's gone. Now it's gone. Now it's gone. Gonna play later. All the good players will be drunk. More chances of winning. That's a good idea. Yeah, maybe that'll help me. Maybe everyone's getting drunk. That's a good idea. Yeah, the fish stands alone against both of these bugs. I can hit him with a lot of damage right here. Because they could Sneaky Raid. My Sandal's not likely to work. I could save the fish snack for next turn. trying to not get tilted when you play bad or have mistakes. That's it. It's me too. Me too. Honestly, a lot of it is just trying to not get tilted. Like, a lot of it is just making the effort, you know? Like, understanding that is important and trying is half the battle, because a lot of people aren't trying. A lot of people are really pissed off about bad luck, and they think that it's not fair, and it's not my fault, and if this, you know, all these people getting lucky, and the algorithm is fucking me over, and why? It's like all nasty, you know? In their heads. It's not good. And then I think just understanding that even if you have that, understanding that's not helpful and working on literally just watch. Oh, double sneaky raid. They're just using shields. That's such a bad draw for them. Holy crap. Understanding that's part of the game. Like, one of the biggest skills in Axie is not getting pissed off by bad luck. And, you know, I mean, I feel bad. I kind of snapped at Spyro. Fucking, that was shitty. You know, I mean, I didn't mean to do that. Right? I was just like tilted. Like, no one likes that. I don't like doing that. You know what I mean? It also meant I played badly the next game. So like, I'm being rude to my friends. I'm playing badly. That's not good. You know? I didn't like do anything terrible. You know? But I just like, it's not a joyful, positive, productive mindset. That's kind of like a fucking like, ugh, I gotta go get outside, get a few minutes. You know? It's not good. You just gotta like. That's why I juiced up. Which means I stood up. I walked away. And I hit my vape like once, you know what I mean? And then I kind of came back. I was like, okay. I mean, I'm known for tilting somewhat dramatically, so I'm actually like a pretty good example of someone who, by working on this, I'm actually really improving, you know? My ability to focus while playing, like learning to manage the stream and talk to y'all in a way where I also focus when I need to. That's one skill. And then another skill is not letting the tilt get into my head. And make me play badly, or just, you know, not get pissed at random things in chat and stuff, like, right? Just like, these are the things I'm working on. I mean, it's just, and all of us have to do it. It sounds awkward to talk about it so much, but I feel like I'm way better at that stuff, like understanding the mental game. I mean, I've been meditating and mindfulness practice stuff for like a decade. I think that stuff's really cool. It's helped me in my life a lot already, and applying it to the gaming is making me a lot better at the game. When you're stressed, the game is not going to go well. Yeah, it's just not going to be as good. So that's the number one. That's okay, Spyro. No, that's the thing is there's other times when I definitely don't know the details. That's why, you know, you actually were doing a good thing by clarifying. It was just unfortunately the wrong time, but it was that you don't adjust. Like, you did the right thing. I will acknowledge that you were doing the helpful thing. I just kind of, you know, you misinterpreted what I was saying, but it's understandable. I know we're good. I mean, you were watching me during Temtem, so you've seen me be a fucking idiot. I know anybody who watched during Temtem has a, you know, I was a fucking idiot at times, so we're good. That's like a social thing that I do, is once I do something like that, I'll mention it like 5 times in the next 20 minutes just to reiterate how much I'm like, that was dumb. I always do that because I always feel dumb when I do that. When I was younger, I used to do that way more, you know? Just get like conversationally tilted. I go on tilt in conversations pretty easily. It's like the weird thing about me, which people who've watched me for a while have seen happen on various occasions in voice chats and things. It's just, I just conversation tilt. I don't know what that is, but I just get pissed. Especially in content mode, because I'm like going and going and going and going, and then I like start to, you know, redline. Anyway, let's win this game. Well, that's the thing, Chelsea. I think for most people... All right, Nemo, Goda. That's it? Okay. For most people, if you get tilted, the first thing is to take a break. Straight up. For streamers, it's a little bit tricky because, you know, can't really take a break every 2 seconds. Although you should still take some breaks. It's fine. If people want to watch, they're not going to go away when you take a 2-minute break. But nonetheless, you know, content creators sometimes have a different thing. But in general, if we're just talking about playing, as soon as you're tilted, you should immediately stop for at least a few minutes and literally leave the room and get yourself back. And if you can't untilt, you should ideally stop playing. Although I understand, like, for the whole day. Although I understand for scholars, you can't always take a day off. Like, people should be taking days off. Unfortunately, a lot of managers don't recognize that, and they just expect everyone to play 7 days a week, which is weird. But you know, my scholars, I always will calculate based on 6 days a week. You know, for example, maybe even 5. You know, I don't know. Like, you got to give people days off so they can play better when they're playing. All right, go to double anemone. Front bug staying alive. They're way behind. I don't know what happened here. They must have gotten the worst draw. I'm running through their anemone team. No problem. But like, I can't, like, that's like, because the thing is, okay, here's the thing. If someone has extra money to spend, if someone does have extra money and there's clearly upgrades for their team, and they don't mind if, like, they might not be able to sell it for the same price they buy it, so they might lose money on the market price if, like, the meta changes. Like, if all that's the case, someone should totally focus on team building and get the most optimal team possible. The thing is, that's almost nobody, almost ever. Like, 99% of us are usually working with the best team we can afford already. And when you can afford a new team, there's usually, like, a day where you think about it, then you buy the new shit, now you're back to not being able to afford a new team. So, like, the amount of people in any given moment who are about to upgrade their team with money and spend more money and make it better, it's like almost nobody. Because most people already bought their team and they already spent the money they have. Relatively few of us have extra, you know, an ETH in reserve at all time to build teams with. That's not how most of us do it. I don't do it. I'm you know, I get some ETH, I buy a team, I'm pretty much done, and then I give a scholar a new team, and now I wait weeks and I sink, you know what I mean? So for me, that's another reason why the mental game is such a big focus. Is like, most of us, most of the time, need to focus on the mental game and the piloting. Most of us, most of the time, aren't in team building phase. That's a relatively rare phase. It's like the most fun part is when you have money put aside and you're ready to go. That's fucking awesome. But that's not what most people are doing most. You know what I mean? So as much as we can focus on that, 99 or whatever, I don't have actual numbers, but like a large, vast majority, close to 100% of players at any given time mostly have access to improving the mental game and the piloting of the strategy of the team. Most people do not have access to, like, immediately upgrade to a more expensive build, which is what a lot of team building advice can turn into. Thus, I am always like, literally everyone needs to stop thinking about MMR and don't worry about that and this and just pilot, you know, I don't know. The exception is if someone's team is actually terrible and there's no hope, because there are teams that can be absolutely unplayable. So if that's the case, then they need to stop playing until they can figure out whatever. Like, quit the scholarship or sell the team or whatever it might be. You know what I mean? That's like the one exception. This is such a weird spot. This is such a weird spot. Like, literally, I don't know what to do. Okay, good. I can kill the... Wow, this actually went perfectly. Oh my god. I kill their fish. My bug stays alive. This is actually perfect. Okay, that was good. I didn't have to use risky fish, but that's... I mean, how am I supposed to predict that? And I discard a card there as well. Yeah, it's super sick. And I can play everything this turn. Oh my god. Like, okay, I could save the fish card, I guess, just in case the bird kills the bug and the fish survives. Because I probably don't have lethal this turn either way, do I? If they have Dark Swoop, that 20 shield could make the difference, kind of. Only if they have, like, double Dark Swoop, Hair Dagger, or something stupid. I should probably just play everything? Or should I save the fish card? Maybe I'll save the fish card, assuming they go for a kill on the bug. I don't... Because I'm not going to quite kill him. Actually, no, I can kill him. All right, I'll play it. I mean, it's, like, close. I don't have that much damage. It's all bad damage. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Do I just kill him here? What is it? What is it? It's a kill. Ooh, I win. That's amazing. Nice. What, X? What happened? There we go. Dub, 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 dub. Big dub. Your team beat a double anemone team? Dude, hell yeah, bro. With that reptile in front, you're probably fucking them up. Sticky goo and all that shit. That's sick. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Chomp is really good against anemones as well. That's actually cool. Yeah, that bird is pretty good against anemones. Yo, that's dope. That's fucking dope. Beating anemones is the best. I can never beat anemones. Lose the Anemones so many times. Okay. Kind of an odd plant, honestly. I mean, very little damage. Vegan diet. Awkward card for them against me. Barb Strike. Dusk. And a Sandal. Sneaky Raid Twin Tail. Holy shit. Cerastus Reptile in the back. Wow. I only have one discard card to start. Let's see if they yam. Okay, they passed. The problem here is that they can yam. I don't want to play a bunch of cards on my backline Axies when they can yam. I mean, they do have a bunch of poison they can throw at me. But also... I don't think they're going to one-shot anything. I am going to just do this. I'm waiting for that first yam. Oh, come on. They never yammed. 6 energy from the kettle. That's amazing. That's right. You have that, and you have the healing from Why So Serious. That midline, that midline bug is insane against those. That's why I thought it would be good. Because at those ranks, you're going to see a lot of those teams. That was kind of like what I was thinking. Okay, if they don't have a second smart shot, I could still get them with my midline bug before it dies. Maybe. It depends how many cards they play from here, actually. I mean, they played a lot, and I discard. They should only have 3 cards. I'm actually going to go for it. I'm going to hope they don't have a smart shot. Of course, now they can yam me, you know? Kind of sucks. Hoping they would play a yam sooner. I'm not going to Nemo. I'm just going to do this. We're going to do this and see if we can kill the plant and then do damage to the Dusk. Okay. That's a good turn. Although playing before my bug goes was actually maybe a mistake. But luckily, they only played 1 card. I get to play all 3. Okay, I got really lucky they only played 1 card. I kind of mixed up my ideas there because I probably shouldn't have played the bug cards and the fish cards. I did not get punished, though. That was amazing. I do have 3 cards here that are all going to be disappearing. This draw is kind of awkward. I have 3 energy. I'm going to Sunder and pass. Although I'm a little worried. Maybe I shouldn't use Sunder with Chomp available. I couldn't do anything. I had no shields. I have no shields. But Twin Tail barely does anything in this context. Look at how bad that is. So my fish is actually okay to get value next turn. That went okay because their Twin Tail is so pathetic. So pathetic here. This is a tough one because it really depends how much shield they put up. They don't have a ton of health. But they do have a lot of shield potentially to toss up. I'm going to try to save some cards because I need to win this end game. Oh, wow. Only 33 shield. That's amazing. Okay, as long as I don't take too much damage up front, I'm good. Adding another poison. Sneaky Raid to kill the fish. This might actually work out. They play the Sandal killing the fish. If they can't just like immediately Sandal my bug to death, I could actually get there. I should probably max shields, I think. It's going to take 2 turns to kill him either way. So I'm not going to discard. I'm just going to max shield, max damage. Maybe this is foolish. Maybe I'm overcommitting to 1 turn, but I mean, I think they're playing all 3 cards in their hand is what's happening. They got a critical on the Sandal. That's so unlucky. Oh, God. That's so unlucky. But let's not get upset about it, I guess. God. All right. It is what it is. I would have had more health, but I still probably would have died. I mean, it's not worth dwelling on. Yeah, would have died anyway, maybe. Probably. Yeah, probably. Close match. Close match. We're hanging in there. We haven't been able to seriously climb. I've been glued to the 2500s all season, it feels like. That's okay, though. Have Disarm on your team that can slow down the Aqua. Yeah, Disarm is good. Speed Manipulation is good. I mean, my team is kind of, you know, Scarab is my best thing. Other than that, I have a terrible matchup against the Anemones. Just is what it is. I have a terrible matchup against the Anemones. Unfortunately. Mary Yawa? What is that? All right, Cattail Plant in front with a Sandal. Big yikes. You know, it's an okay mech in the middle. It's not the scariest mech. And then the classic bird. Got a sun. I'm going to pass turn 1, even though there's a lot of risk. Even though there's a lot of risk. They didn't have cattail. Yeah, I mean, this is not great. I couldn't have defended a lot either, though. I mean, they all outshot. They double Sinister Strike, and they Death Mark. There wasn't a lot I could have done there, so my bug was pretty much, you know, had a death sentence from turn 1. Now cattail is all the more likely on turn 2, and I don't have much damage to throw. I'm going to pass again, even though it's big yikes. All right, well, now I just have to attack into the cattail, and we're in extremely bad shape. I do want to get my Nemo in here. Make sure I have 3, or make sure I have 4 energy next turn. Even if they, I mean, they can't steal one because I'm killing them, and they just have to die. My bug has to survive, the plant has to die. Then next turn I can kill their mech, and we're actually okay, as long as the bird doesn't come through with a crazy Dark Swoop combo, which is possible. They've only played Dark Swoop. But yeah, we're going to kill the plant, so far so good. We're going to kill the plant. They have a total waste of these cards, barely doing any damage. Let's kill the plant. I don't have a kill on the mech, but I do have enough shield to survive a bird attack with Dark Swoop, a 4-card attack. An attack before the mech can finish us off. So overall, it's still decent. 2 discards is probably enough, but then again, I don't see a reason to save discards because I'm hoping to win next turn, so let's discard everything this turn. Got back to a walk with a Digimon Vital Bracelet. That's sick. New walking technology. Pikmin Bloom was too much data. Oh, that's too bad. It's good that there's a Digimon one, though. Sounds like there's a lot of good, suitable walking games for you. How does Digimon Vital compare to Pikmin Bloom? As good, better, worse? Give me the full review. I guess I should save fish cards. I'll kill the bird if it doesn't kill the bug. It's 280 damage before the type disadvantage. I mean, they could have double blackmail. I guess I'll play Risky Fish. If it didn't matter, I would save it in case somehow the bug dies, but there's really no way. Yeah. I mean, they play their cards in the right order. They do everything they can. It's just not enough in the end, though. Not enough in the end. Woo! 21 SLP. Feels good. We've been winning, you know? I mean, it's not like it's a terrible day or anything. We've gotten well over 5 wins. Probably 7 or 8 wins. Probably like 7 wins out of 17. Maybe like 10 Ls. You know, we've taken a few Ls, but it's been pretty good so far. We're still in the top 10,000. Haven't quite gotten the climb going, which is okay. Oh, cool. Quicken is posted in the Discord with some team building Axies to work with. That'll be fun. Hell yeah, I'll take a look at this post-stream. Fuck yeah, that'll be cool. Hold on a sec. Let me check on the Twitter. Let's see if anyone has joined our giveaway. Oh yeah, 10 notifications. Now we're talking. Now we're going. In case anyone hasn't done it yet, just retweet, like and retweet the tweet, and we're giving away 4 prizes, or whatever I should call it. 500 SLP each. I took all my liquid SLP and just put it into the giveaway pretty much. So if anyone hasn't done it yet, it's good to see we're getting some love on the tweet. We'll do the giveaway at the end of stream, which I said was going to be about 3 hours, but we might go longer, honestly. I'm having a good time. Fun Christmas Eve stream. I like streaming around the Christmas holiday since I'm Jewish, and I can give back for people who might not have anything going on. They can watch and have something to do, you know, have some content. It's the worst when no one is streaming on like Christmas or something and you're bored or whatever, you know, I don't know. Everyone else should take the day off, though. I keep saying it. Everyone else should take the day off. Chill, relax, enjoy your holiday. I took time off for Hanukkah. You never did it? Yeah, get in there, retweet it. Could win 500 SLP. I'm just gonna roll the dice. Don't really need it. Yeah, either way. I guess there's no reason to join if you don't need SLP. Ready to go in again? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you'll have to let me know once you have more time with Digimon. Although I get it. Pikmin Bloom did sound pretty fun. Did sound pretty fun. Alright, they have the bunny bugs with double scarab. I feel like this is the hardcore anti-fish bug build or something. I mean, this is wild. Acro bug fish in the back with Scale Dart. Scale Dart's a good card. Scale Dart's a good card. Alright, they don't have as much discard as your average bug team. So there's definitely less of a need to play every single card immediately. I do like an aggressive play, though. I want to play the Sandal before they discard anything, because it is worth throwing that out immediately and getting value from it. Pocky, like, I just want to play my strongest 2 attacks plus some defense in front. It only goes wrong if they have fear on exactly this guy, which it looks like they might. I did still kind of not perfectly play around fear, I guess, but they have to have it exactly on the midliner. And they don't. Okay. Like, I don't know if I should play around it, like, because I guess they could have put fear. I could have put the fish snack first, technically, but it probably wouldn't have mattered. Anyway, we get him in last stand. Yeah, to be fair, though, they could have played Cute Bunny, so I might have wanted to... I could have done that a little differently. I don't know. I could have gone Pocky Risky and then just the fish snack in front. Either way, let's play Thunderclaw. Okay, Metapod. Sounds good. I appreciate that. I don't know. I don't want to let them get a ton of value. I'm going to play a fish snack just to cut out the last stand. Okay. That's cool. So they're not doing much damage. I'm getting rid of their last stand. They have fear on my bug, so the Thunderclaw misses, but that's okay. My front bug is still alive, which is great. I'm getting tons of value out of this guy, and now he has no cards, so he can get knocked out without me having to worry about losing cards. It'd be fun to throw some attacks, but I'm not going to kill the bug this turn. I don't think they have the firepower to do significant damage to my midliner. I could third glance for discard. I'm going to save up, get to 5 energy next turn. How's Axie going? It's been a nice Christmas Eve session so far. You know, we're around the same rank as I've been for weeks now, but I think I'm dialing in. I think, you know, it'd be fun to win a little more, you know? It'd feel good to just push a few more dubs relative to the L's, right? I think I'm getting closer to getting there. Just trying to sharpen my play. Consistency is really the main thing right now, I would say, to be honest. I hate to say it, but it's true. They could still fear stun me, so I need to use my lowest damage stuff in the front and my big damage in the back. And then I'll go ahead and add a little supplementary damage to my fish, keeping the fin for the end game. If I can get to a 1v1 even end game, I will win, since they have lower damage with Terror Chomp and Acro. And the Cute Bunny stops being good once you're down to your last Axie. You can no longer apply fear with it. But yeah, see this? I knew it was possible. So I do miss 140 damage, which is a lot of fucking damage to miss. Whew, it's a lot of damage to miss. Sheesh. Pretty painful to see that. But I played correctly. And my bug is alive with more health than theirs. And look at this shit. I can clear fear. I can try to get a Sunder off, but I can also do max damage in the back. I could end up with my fish being afraid, but I'll draw a Nemo to push that off. I'm pretty confident. They don't play any fish cards. Oh, 1 HP. Okay. We got him. That 1 HP, holy shit. They might kill my bug. I mean, I can just straight up, you know, Sunder and pass. I don't even need to use the energy. Get to 4 energy and then just kill them. They can no longer apply fear on things. So I'm not really worried. They're going to kill the bug. I don't even defend. And then I'll kill him next turn. Oh, wait. Do they even kill me? Last stand, I guess. This is why I get tilted when other people get last stand and I don't. You see what I'm saying? This is what I mean. I'm not going to get tilted on it. I'm just going to move on. But, like, that's what I'm talking about. When they, when I don't get last stand, that's what I mean. There's, like, the RNG of if you get it or not. It's like, fuck. I should survive here, so I should be good. I'm just standing up because I'm too self-conscious to blow my nose, like, on camera. Something about, like, blowing my nose feels really awkward when people can see me. It's just like, I don't know why. Yeah, I'm faster, and I win. Not gonna lie, I want more coffee. I'm pretty deep in the caffeine addiction right now. I'm not gonna lie at all. I am absolutely hooked on the caffeine. I am drinking a hella coffee. The problem is I love it. Fucking love it, to be honest. I love that caffeine life. Like, coffee, whew. I feel like the fact that I like coffee so much is one of the reasons why I never did any crazy, like, drug stuff. Just because I'm like, you know what? Coffee is really good. I should probably leave it at that. I probably shouldn't do anything else because I'm drinking a ton of coffee. And, like, smoking tons of weed. So I should probably not continue further down that path. I should just leave it at that. Yeah, let's exit Twitter for now. Yeah, we'll do the giveaway in a few hours. You know, I'm gonna do the giveaway on stream. And then I'll post the proof that I gave it all. You know, I'll post the block receipts, whatever, afterwards on Twitter. Rolling one and drinking a Nespresso espresso. Yo. Yeah, rolling a blunt sounds kind of nice. I could roll a blunt. I've just been vaping on my, like, weed pen. I don't know. I might not roll one yet, but I might roll one later in the stream, you know? Like, towards the end. Maybe but before I do the giveaway, I'll, like, chill and roll a blunt first or something. Definitely, I kind of want. I'm trying to smoke a few less blunts, though, you know? Trying to mostly just vape, honestly. I want to smoke less, at least, like, short term. I feel like vaping, I feel it, like, less. Anyway, coffee is life. Coffee is so fucking good, though. I want to get a coffee sponsorship. Like, I have no fucking idea if it's going to happen, and I'm not, like, super worried, to be honest, but if I do end up working with this company that I've talked to a little bit, they might help me get some sponsors, theoretically, supposedly. I'm the kind of guy, I'm not like, oh, I gotta make it happen. I'm kind of like, all right, I'll believe it when it happens, whatever. I'm just gonna work my hardest on my shit no matter what. But there is an idea of a company might help me, like, get some sponsors and, like, help me with some video editing and some stuff. Like, low-key, not changing the style, but just, like, helping me build my shit a little bit, theoretically, maybe. I'm really, like, just, if it happens, it'll be awesome, but I'm not counting on it. The dude seems super cool who I've talked to a few times in the voice chat. Anyway, if that happens, I want a coffee sponsorship, is the point. That's, like, the first thing on the list is, like, yo, just find me some coffee sponsor. Coffee, and then, like, one of those food delivery companies. Like, I'll pay for the food, but I just need a sponsor so I don't have to pay for, like, all the extra fees, you know what I mean? Just get me, like, free delivery and free coffee. And I'm halfway there on my, like, dream lifestyle. Play video games, be very caffeinated, and get some food delivered when I'm hungry. I mean, that's some bougie shit. By my standards. Very, very fancy. Imagine living that life. Holy shit. This is a strong bird. Don't see it that often, but triple threat and risky feather is a strong combo. I see it now and then. Very strong. Their mech is kind of not the best mech, though. It's good. It's just not the one that's scary. The scary one is the god mech. This is the kind of team where I want to shield up, I want to discard up, but I can save an attack because they're not going to steal energy. And yeah, they're egging up immediately, so I'm glad I didn't go for a big attack. Although, actually, would I have killed the... Maybe I'm not glad. No, I am glad. I wouldn't have killed the bird anyway. I mean, it's weird that they egg on turn 1. If I had gone super heavy attack, I could have killed him, but I don't think Pocky... Yeah, Pocky wouldn't quite get him from 168, so I'm fine that I saved the energy. It's tough, though. I mean, that's just damage that goes into the wind. My goal was to discard, though. They played 4 cards. I discarded their last 2 cards. They did Egg, Triple Threat, Risky, and they played Axie Kiss? No, it was Hair Dagger, right? I forget what the mech card was. Tis okay. Be very quiet. I'm hunting SLP. Shh. You'll scare him away. Shh, 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 shh. We've got him right in our trap, right where we want him. They think I passed and didn't play that much. That means I'm in a bad spot. No, 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 no. We have to stay very quiet and very still. Do not alert the prey. This is like 410 damage. They're going to shield up with a pumpkin. This will be enough to push through. I save the fish snack. They're not going to have lethal damage. They might even rest here. They have very few options on top of me having a strong attack. The God Mech is actually stupid. I got a janky God Mech for 0.06. I'll show you. It's not really PvP high ranks viable, but I got it for adventure. Or I kind of got it just to fuck around with it, and I ended up putting it on my adventure team. Otherwise, I might have given it to a scholar. But I kind of went like, nom, nom, nom. Give me mech on my team. I don't want to give this to anybody. Got to chow down. Yeah, low-key, I'm getting kind of hungry. But I might just like have a quick snack. Like some almonds or something. I'm not trying to end stream anytime soon. Sometimes when I get hungry, I'm like, all right, time to wrap up. Like, it's around that time. But today I'm going to go long. I'm having a good time. I'm chilling. So I'll keep going. But I need to like low-key eat a little bit of something. Okay. That was really good because they played a bunch of cards last turn. Hold on, I'm going to dial in for a second. Yeah. So they use Acro. Or not Arco, it's Acro. Acrobatic. Acro and Hair Dagger. They do draw a card there. But no stuns, so I can go strong shit first. I mean, this is actually a really, really insane play. It's kind of tricky. Max shields, but don't go max attack, because I should kill this mech. The goal is to just survive everywhere. I'm going to do this and save the Scarab. Nemo first, just so there's no risk of a weird... I mean, if I crit, though, the Nemos could clear last stand. I could actually hit the bird in theory. Let's do this. I mean, this might not work, but I think this is good. I think their hand is super empty, so... Yeah, we should be okay by a little bit. We should be okay by a little bit. Fuck yeah, okay. So I discard some cards, kill their mech, and I keep 2 Axies alive. If they're not running post-fight, so this isn't perfect. But it looks really good. I mean, they can't really kill my fish one-on-one. I can just attack. Do I want to attack? I mean, they could Dark Sloop in theory, so it's like, do I want to attack? Nah, if they Dark Sloop... Oh, if they Dark Sloop, I don't quite kill them. I'm just going to play everything. Rip Temtem. I mean, Temtem's still there. I don't know. I wish I could play Temtem, but I just don't have time. I don't know. Honestly, you guys are going to eventually play crypto games, and you probably will come back to my channel, and I'll be happy to help you when the time comes. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to happen soon, but in a couple years... I know this shit seems dumb as fuck right now. You think I'm crazy, but remember this. Like, I'm still happy to say hi, like, when the time comes. Whether it's Untamed Isles or Illuvium, or a game that isn't even announced yet, or whatever it's going to be, I'm happy to help everybody from Temtem with all their crypto questions. Like, it's all good. We're all friends. I just only have 24 hours a day. I'm also way better at this game than Temtem. I'm in the top 10,000 out of millions of players. I'm fucking balling, like, straight up. I'm actually really high rank. But literally, I have nothing but love for Temtem, you know? Yeah, check out my bullshit God Mech. My bullshit God Mech. I just use this in Adventure. Kotaro is super awkward, but it's still insane damage. You were going to sleep after an hour, but you're having a good time chilling. Yeah, you know, just hang out till you pass out or whatever. I usually, I mean, maybe it's a bad habit, but I usually end up watching streams until right before I'm about to fall asleep. I don't fall asleep with it on, but I will, like, even, like, put it on my phone for a minute and just kind of, like, listen and lay in bed. I'm that kind of guy. I mean, maybe I'm just lucky so far, but honestly, it doesn't really make my sleep worse. It just kind of helps me. It's just like, I don't know. It's a habit. I'm usually like watching streams around the end of the day until I pass out. So I feel that. I just fall asleep whenever the fuck I feel like it, though, which is not viable for a lot of people. I don't know. I just kind of sleep whenever. Which usually means I sleep fine. Like, I don't like have a weird sleep schedule, but it's kind of just whatever. Hang out till you pass out. That's pretty much my strategy. I'm usually not chatting when I'm close to sleeping. At that point, I'm just fully lurking, but... And a lot of times it's like... Yeah. I don't know. Who knows? Alright. Bug matchup. They have a Buzz in front and a Sandal in the middle. Yeah, pretty gnarly, spicy, pocky Dusk there in the back. I'll be live tomorrow as well, too, so no one has to worry. I'll be chilling on Christmas. And there's not a ton of content during Christmas, so... I'm like the Chinese food, you know, restaurant that stays open on Christmas. That's like the stream. You know what I mean? So we'll be hanging. I'll be doing a little extra when a lot of people have a good reason to take a day off. We'll do a little extra to cover it. Your neighborhood is super noisy? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's annoying sometimes, you know? If it's loud and you can't sleep. Alright, just gotta kill this front bug. Gotta kill it. Gotta kill it, gotta kill it, gotta kill it. Pretty simple, you know. Bug, mirror. Looks like I killed her front line. They played 2 cards. How do they get last stand there? Like, how come I never get last? Nope, nope, never mind. Take it back. Don't get triggered. Pull it back. Non-reactive, equanimous. I feel the tilt. I look at the tilt. It's there, but it does not bother me. It is just a pattern of energy, vibrations on the string of the universe. I'm just going to get some more cards in my hand. Hopefully they don't get a bunch of discards there. I did get last stand. I got mine as well. Yeah, we both discard some shit. I lose the Scarab. Ooh, I wish I could have kept that Scarab. You should have taken my Swift Escape. Ooh, I don't have any damage in my hand. Okay. Okay, Thunderclaw and pass. Thunderclaw and pass. Oh, boy. No damage in my hand. None whatsoever. Here comes a double Sandal, I'm sure. Get ready. Here it comes. Hey, there you go. Got a big crit on the Sunder. Yup. Single Sandal, but... That's, yeah. Oh! I would have gotten last stand if they didn't crit. Oh, no. Where's my damage? Maybe if they don't play anything on the bug. And they don't get last stand. Maybe if I crit. Can I get a crit? Can we have, again, a Christmas miracle? Just no last stand. One Christmas miracle, please. Look, I asked for it, but the game said no, okay? Don't blame me. I probably should have played both. I'm kind of hoping they'll play, like, multiple cards in the bug and get fancy. I'm way behind against this. I don't know. I should have played both Nemos, though. This way I'm a little more likely to draw the second risky fish if they just play something, but they could also just pass. Okay, no, so single Nemo's okay. As it stands. Single Nemo. Do I survive here, though? Oh, the Chomp. Oh, the Chomp. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. With the Chomp, I don't have any way to push lethal. Because I can't double... I can't get the double risky, double pocky. Yeah. Oh, well played, though. Well played. That was a close one. You know, bug mirrors. Just gotta try to keep your cool. Bug mirrors have to keep your cool. We're still doing all right, though. Not that I'm caring. Not that I care about MMR. Of course I don't. But that was an okay match. I don't really want to review bug mirror matches. I'm down to review some stuff. I don't want to review a bug mirror match. All right, hold on, guys. Let me just juice up for a minute. I could use a bathroom break. Back in 1 minute, and we'll keep grinding. Still got 20 energy left, so maybe I'll just keep chilling, play through all my energy, and then we'll do the giveaway at the end of that, you know? It seems like it feels good. I mean, I'm vibing. I wasn't sure what the vibe would be like today, but I'm having a great time. So, yeah, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Let me juice up. BRB. GG. I just took a big hit on my vape and I'm coughing now. My bad. I don't know what I was thinking, hitting it so big right as I came into the room again. Woo. I'm gonna make some coffee in a little bit. I just started the coffee maker, but let's get another match or two in first. Oh, let's get some more matches, then I'll go make some coffee. All right. Oh, and I fucking hate to say this. I hate to do this, but I will do it. If anyone's watching who hasn't done so, go ahead and like the video and subscribe to the channel if you don't mind. If you want. At least if you want. This is your reminder. I wouldn't say it, but when other people say that, it reminds me sometimes. So I guess I should say it now and then. I guess I'm that guy. Like and subscribe. Woo. Honestly, the channel's growing, so I don't have to worry too much, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like I don't have to say it. People are doing it. But I don't know. I'll try saying it. I probably shouldn't have Nemo'd. I usually wouldn't. I'm going to get something to deal with the spam bots on YouTube in the chat. I just haven't really gotten around to it yet, to be honest. Nobody click any dumb shit in chat. I mean, we're getting a few, like, spam bots or whatever. Done? Thank you. See? That's why you got to say it now and then. I should just say it, like, once an hour. Because it does help. Because I know that's what I do, is sometimes I'll watch a video and then they'll say that. I'll be like, oh, yeah, sure, whatever. You know, why not? Anyway. Turn 1, I shouldn't have used Nemo. That was a really big mistake in retrospect. You want some coffee? You said you were trying to go to sleep. I mean, hey, that's up to you. I support it. Some late night coffee. Stay up late and play games? Yeah, I really wish I hadn't played the Nemo last turn. I think I'm just going to go for the discards. This is, yeah. This is, yeah. Got lost in my YouTube ramble. Played the Nemo against the fish snack bug on turn 1. Now I'm paying for it. I'm not paying for it too badly. I just got to wait till I draw the other Nemo, but paying for it a little bit, that's for sure. No cards in the front. I want to kill their frontliner. I don't want to use my fish snack yet. I'm actually still in okay shape. I mean, they have the sandal in the middle, which is a little bit rough for me, but my bug is faster than theirs, which is a solid advantage. My midline bug is faster than both of their bugs. I should have probably... I mean, okay, Sunder first means I discard a card, but Sunder second means in case of last stand, I'm good. So, I don't know. Maybe I should have played it first. Frontline bug still alive. I really need to draw some cards. I could Sunder, but I'd actually rather save it, so if they play discards, I'm less likely to lose fish cards. You feel me? If they discard it, I'm less likely to lose fish cards. So that's low-key what I'm feeling. Now I can finally play the Nemo, although they could still fish snack again. I have a lot of HP and a lot of cards against a bug, and I'm a good end game matchup as long as I don't get there behind. If they have more cards than me, it's not going to happen. But if I get there 1v1 with a few more cards than them, can absolutely win it. They very well might Nemo again. Or they might fish snack again, and there's really nothing I can do. I'm just going to lose a card to it if it happens. But maybe they don't have the second fish snack. But they do. Because the thing is, they only played one, right? And it was on turn 1. I mean, I really shouldn't keep dwelling on it. That turn 1 Nemo just has made this whole game so much harder than it should have been. This could have maybe been a relatively easy W, I think. I still think I might be okay. I mean, they're discarding my last card. Does this kill my bug? It doesn't look like it. Not quite. Okay. Hey, Phoenix. Merry Christmas. Nobody can sleep when the surroundings are too loud. I feel that. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Is the giveaway done? Nah, go to Twitter. Links in the description. I'm not going to do it until the end of stream, so there'll be a little extra time. I'm hoping to get lucky here. Maybe a bad idea. Oh, it was a bad idea. I don't do enough damage, do I? 5 health. If I just played a Nemo, that time I should have. This match was a missed opportunity, man. Now I'm probably going to lose it. This match is definitely a missed opportunity. I actually think this might make sense, and I just gotta hope. Nah, I should just play single fin. It's probably done. It's probably lost. Ah, shit. Yeah, fuck you. No, no, no. That's supposed to be me who does that. I'm supposed to be the one who shields up the bug. No. I'm annoyed. I mean, look. At the end of the day, if I survive this turn, I could actually still win. Yeah, you just got to retweet and like the tweet. And then I'll roll the 4 winners before the end of stream. Okay, they did get rid of my risky fishes, but I mean, I shield up, I attack. They saved all their cards, it looks like. I'm pretty sure they're going to survive, but I don't have Risky Fish. Yeah, it was close. A missed opportunity this match. I know that. Just, that's what you get when you click on the Nemo and the bug mirror on turn 1. Like, such a missed opportunity. I would normally never do it, but I was just not focused on what to do properly there. Just a little bit unfocused. Oof. Turn 1. Oof. Rough. All right, sneaky raid in the middle, smart shot in the back with the twin tail. Yeah, you're welcome, Phoenix. No problem. Happy to do it. A little Christmas. You know, good vibes. Good vibes on Christmas. So I can defend, but they're running a jumping team. I think I just go in on the attacks and I don't juice up the energy because they have Sirius. Yeah, they yam. They do have the turn 1 yam. I did not play around it. Sometimes I'm more careful about the yam. Hey, Aldre, Merry Christmas. Welcome in. Just playing some Axie. Yeah, my team got poisoned heavy. I did not play around turn 1 yam. Not that you always have to, but I definitely could have. It's a lot of poison, dudes. That's a lot of poison. I need to play everything. They could just pumpkin here as well. Pumpkin is very possible. I can rest or I can do this. I can do this and rest next turn is what I want to do. Last chance to buy Doge under whatever. Disgusting undervalue. All right, I'm going to keep it a buck with you. I don't give a fuck about Dogecoin, and I kind of want you to, like, stop shilling it, you know? It was fun for a minute as a meme, but, like, now you're actually shilling, and no one gives a fuck, you know? Merry Christmas! Maybe, like, say hi first. If you're gonna shill Doge, at least say hi first, okay? Yeah, you gotta at least warm up to it. When you enter in the chat with the Doge recommendations, at a certain point, I'm gonna lose my patience. Alright. I'm gonna pass. I said I was gonna pass. I'm gonna kill their plant and pass. I'm gonna Thunderclaw and pass. I'm gonna Thunderclaw and pass. Are they going to go after the front line? Just rest again? I still don't really have the firepower. They could kill anything, it feels like, though. Just play up here. It goes down to 2 energy. They have no energy disrupt. Let's do this. No cap. If you get chosen, you'll donate it to fellow Filipinos affected by Typhoon Odette. Odette, that sounds very nice of you. It's just going to be based on a roll of the dice, so I'm going to keep it real. There's no sympathy value whatsoever in the intentions, whether you're going to literally send it to null and wipe your ass with it, or whether you're going to donate it by hand directly to, you know. But I'm definitely rooting for you. It's a very nice thing to do. Assuming you actually do it and you're not just saying it. For the momentary ego boost, which would be unlikely, I think. Alright, let's go. Kill the midliner. I think I got him here. Yeah, they kill the frontliner, but I only played the 0 cost. And then here I have all the damage I need to kill the midliner. Alright. I think double Nemo, double Fish Snack, stay alive, and then just play 4 cards next turn. The problem is the Sunder Claws I'm likely to draw. I'm actually going to single Fish Snack, single third glance in an attempt to save the... I mean, do I think they're going to Smart Shot? Nah, no shot. They're definitely going to attack the front because my Poison's going to kill me so soon. There's no way they're going to attack the backliner. See? Yeah, it's a lot of damage. I don't know. Maybe the Fish Snack next turn. I mean, they're going to be stunned next turn. That's the thing about Smart Shot. They're going to be stunned. They're going to be stunned. Oh, no, I'm going to hit them. Never mind. I'm not going to be stunned. They could stun me. I mean, if I'm in last stand, I'm just not going to win. So let's just... 230 shield is a fucking lot. But if they have a double chomp... Okay, they don't. They're not even doing much damage. Why did you retract that message? Alright, whatever. I don't care. Sometimes messages get retracted in the chat. I guess I lose. It's a tough one. I mean, I don't know too much else what I could have done. That dude's like, never mind. I'm definitely gonna buy an Axie with this SLP. I take it back. All right. That last match, I don't know. I want to review that for a second. They played everything in their hand. I mean, I could have Fish Snacked in front, but because they're a jumping team, I didn't. Which seems right, and it worked out. The big thing here was that, yeah, on turn 1, I got yeeted by this Yam. Like, for some reason, I'm having, like, a hard time putting 2 and 2 together, but that's really the big thing. It was pretty close. If I hadn't played into Yam, like, let's look at it again. That's the big one. I'm having some small turn 1 misplays where I think I just got to keep sharpening it. Like, I really need to make sure I play correctly against Yam, play correctly against Cattail Slap. This is why I have to be watching the cards. Like, I'm getting in the range of doing it. My best days, I can really lock in. I'm not consistently doing the level of, like, mind reading that is possible when you really focus in. This match, they have a Yam. They might not have had it. They don't always have it on turn 1. But in this case, I play literally on all 3 of my Axies, right? Now, I play on 2 of them, but the back 2. And the front one is always going to get hit by the Yam. So I guarantee everything gets poisoned if they Yam. I should have at least not played a card in the midliner. Or I could have just chilled out on the fish and waited a turn. So I think turn 1 was pretty bad there. That's really the main takeaway. I think that's really the main takeaway. All right, I'm going to grab a cup of coffee. I'm going to do this, and then we will keep grinding. Give me a second. I feel like I'm so close to dialing it in and starting to crush. You know what I mean? I just got to, like, really make sure I understand what is the correct turn 1 play. I'm starting to get there. I'm starting to figure out every little thing. One sec. Ah, it's so fucking irritating. I have like a bunch of snacks and I can't find any of them. Actually, kind of weird. Like literally all my snacks for midstream for when I get hungry so I can like stay focused. I just can't find it. Hold on, this is fucking weird. Alright, I found it. I just literally need a few, like a single handful of trail mix. I just need something. Alright, let's go. Don't mind me. Just everything is in the worst possible place. I'm good now, though. We got it. So they're going after my bug, but they don't really accomplish a lot. They do heal back some of that damage. I could have used Scarab Curse on turn 1. Honestly, didn't really expect a double zigzag on turn 1. It's just pretty bold. Now it's like 2 energy, very little accomplished. I gotta rest here, unfortunately. Ooh, no way. Wow. Alright, well, my bug's in last stand now. This is going downhill fast. I just want to kill the plant. Wow, they played 2 cards on the plant. This one is just not going well for me. That's really, really not what I expected. I actually still put it in last stand. Okay, that's really good. I can't believe they did that, though. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, they're shielding up the plant. It's not that crazy. What do I mean when I say that's crazy? Like, what else did I think they were going to do? I guess it's just because they already played a bunch of plant cards? I don't know. Maybe that makes... I don't know. Why am I surprised? I don't know. Kind of losing my grip on my strategy here. I need to, like... just relax for a second. I can't kill anything. I'm going to rest. Just need to rest. Get to 4 energy next turn. Take it down a notch. Get in the zone. Let's see if I can get through this. The thing is, I can use Nemo. I should Finn. If this kills the mech cleanly, then I might be able to draw 3 attacks and kill their bird. Depends what we both draw. But this has some winning chances. This will be good. Yeah, they don't play anything, but it doesn't mean they have a win next turn. They might, but they might not. Although I guess I mean, yeah, I don't get to play the Nemo. But if they put up any shields, Like, I think putting Nemo at the end can definitely be the right play there. It means I have a little less shield here. I don't think it makes that much of a difference necessarily. Yeah, they would have won anyway. Nothing I can do against those 4 cards at the end. Yeah. So, I mean, turn 1, I could have used a Scarab to block the Zigzag. Turn 1, I could have used a Scarab to block the Zigzag. God damn it. Wasn't trying to click on an Axie, so I have to exit and re-enter. Ugh. We're just like up and down, you know? I feel like yesterday I was really dialed in. I don't know why today is so much shakier. I'm not quite in that same zone. Like this match with the Zigzag, I don't know what to say. It's just like they have heals. I could have used the Scarab Curse, which counters heals. Seems like a pretty easy decision, but for whatever reason it didn't, you know, occur to me, I guess. Just like, I push some damage here and they heal it pretty much all back up. But the Scarab would have done more damage and gotten them basically no good value out of the Zigzag. It's not like that I did that much damage, but they heal it all. And then this is not a good card if it can't heal. The stats are kind of underwhelming. So I just got a Scarab against Zigzag. I'm gonna dial it in. I don't know why it's so shaky today. I don't know why it's so shaky. This is the problem with days like today where I ramble a lot about like the mindset and the mental health stuff, is that even though it's true, if I'm thinking about that, I'm actually not thinking about I mean, I'm like not quite as focused on the game itself today. It's like the only downside. Well, I'm just going to dial it in right now. All right, let's go. Bug signal on the face. Yeah, I mean, it's the Buntenna team. I haven't actually seen a Buntenna in a few days. I've seen a bunch of bunny teams, but not a lot of antennas. It's the Buntenna with Cattail Slap. It can go wrong. You have to take risks against Buntenna. I'm just going to rest. I'm just going to rest. I feel some dubs coming. That single handful of trail mix is what I needed to get my brain chemicals activated. They double Ivory Chop. I don't even attack. That was an anti-discard play, I think. They haven't played Cattail Slap yet. But with the antennas, I don't know if I can really wait for Cattail Slap. I think I can actually win against them getting a bunch of draws on Cattail Slap here. I do actually think I can win. Then I dump all my energy. If they try to steal, they won't get it. Hopefully this is enough to kill. Depends how much shield. But they just played all their high shield Ivory Chops. So Bug signals a lot of shield as well as the thing. I'm just not going to let them get value from their cards. I like the way this is looking. I like the way this is looking. Yeah, it looks like they played a Bug signal turn, so I should be good. Yep. So I give them no energy. Which means that they're not getting any good value out of Bug signal. They don't kill my frontliner. I do kill their frontliner. And just like that, I pull ahead. They still haven't used their Buntennas. Nice crit. They still haven't used their bunnies, rather. They just use antennas, but they haven't used bunnies. So they are likely to go for a fear play. It's just a question of, do I want a third glance or not? I don't know. I'm just going to go for 6 energy and then womp their Bug next turn. I win the 1v1 all day. I think we're approaching a W. I think we're approaching a W. This is fine. Yeah, that last stand was clutch. We absorb all the damage. And I still have 6 energy. Actually, pretty wild. I could end up stunned by a fish snack, but I think I go all in and kill this bug, and then there's no way they can win. I should put my lowest damage first because fear is possible again for sure. Maybe not likely, but possible. Yeah, I got them. I mean, they might steal an energy. I can't use all of it. I play all my cards, but I just still have 1 energy. Now, they're going for the fear, so we played around this as well. We played around this as well. Midline are dead. I still have 2 full health Axies, and I mean, they very well might just concede next turn for all I know. I'll defend. Yeah, I mean, they're probably just going to concede next turn. They're probably just going to concede. No? This is one of those spots where I can't understand not conceding if they don't. Unless they rage quit. Like, I can't understand not conceding. Wow. They're not conceding. Okay. Even with that crit, I still have 2 health left. Surely now they will concede. Guess not. Some people just want to play it out. That's all there is to it. Well, that's gonna be a dub. Good shit. Yeah, I have not seen a lot of Buntena teams. I have not seen a lot of Buntena teams. This is some weird shit. It's a blood taste bug. I very rarely see blood taste played. This looks kind of sick, though. I've thought about this. Like, non-discard bugs are underplayed. It's only 31 speed, 43 HP stat, you know. 408. It's pretty good. Same as my guy. I mean, it's a double bunny team. Fairly aggressive. The fish is very aggressive. They don't have as much damage output as some Axies have, but there's a decent amount of aggression. If I want to use all my energy, this is how I would do it. But it's not really about that. It's about defense, I guess. This way, if they use the fish to put fear on my bug, I'll get rid of it. I can still hit the plant, I guess. It's not an amazing turn. I could play the Nemos as well. I don't know. I'm going to hold off on that. I don't really see a better play. I mean, I don't have a great plan right now. Oof, that's a lot of damage. That's an oddly fast plant, though. It's... Oh, no, it's 32. Never mind. I'm tripping. Spicy double cactus. That's wild. Well, fear continues to be possible. I can do this, which again gets around the fish using fear on my bug. The plant could do it, though, and that would get me. They also might just kill the bug. Kind of want to do this and also get 2 energy since they can't steal energy. It adds a little damage to the turn, but mostly it just keeps me ready to go. Really awkward. I just don't have a ton of power. But resting feels kind of bad. Okay, well, I killed their plant. That's sick. And their bug's going to do some damage, but it also gets rid of their last stand plant. Yeah. All right, last stand for my bug. With a fish snack, we could get the sneaky stun, depending how they play it. If they use a Nemo or a Scale Dart, they'll get stunned. I could do that. Given how few cards I have in my hand. If it gets hit once, I don't know. I could Thunderclaw. I could also just save some cards. I want to push damage next turn. So I'll save the Sunder. Got him. They still get rid of last stand. I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe I didn't get him. Blood taste, but I haven't started hurting them yet, so they get no value there. This seems good. I could play the fourth one, but they're likely to have me numbed. I'd rather wait till I draw another Nemo. But 100 damage here to keep pushing it. So they're going to get fear. Yeah, that's tough. I can't play around it. I mean, I could have put Sunder first in case they did it earlier in the turn, but nah, I mean, that wouldn't make sense. It just, yeah, there's really nothing I can do. This is an awkward draw, so the question is, how do I do it? Do I go for the bug kill by spending 2 energy and 2 cards to hit the bug once and maybe just get stunned again? Do I shield up heavy and hope it's enough? Yeah, I like the latter move more. Hope it's enough to survive against this fish, straight up. We'll see. We'll see what's good. Bugs going into last stand. But they don't actually have a fear chain, so I get to hit their bug and kill them. Since they didn't play a beast, or they didn't play a bug card on the other Axie, they don't have a chain. Actually kind of sick. This is actually a good opportunity to get rid of the bug. And then if they hit me, I'm faster than them next turn. Just for an easy kill. Yeah, I absolutely got them. They're using acrobatic, but I get the fin boost, so they don't outspeed me. If I left my bug alive, they would outspeed me the next turn, and they still might not get me, but it would at least be closer. But as it is, I'm now faster than them with quite... Oh, and I only have 351 health, so this is actually pretty clutch. Yeah, if I hadn't done that play, I think I'd probably lose it. So, had to be careful there. Could not get complacent. It was not an option. I don't know what that was. But, yeah, 2553, just right around there. Yeah, Trina, absolutely. Have a good night. I'll DM you if you win. Absolutely. Merry Christmas. Let's see here. Stacking SLP looks pretty good. I've gotten almost... Yeah, I've gotten around 200 so far today, which makes sense. I've lost a little more than I've won. I've gotten like 233 SLP or something like that. A nice win. Yeah, finally I got a win. GG. It's okay. Today's been a solid day. There's opportunities for me to win more, you know? I have made some mistakes that have cost me some of these matches, so there's definitely opportunities to win more. And I just got to keep looking for them. All right, double bug. Yes, GG, Phoenix. GG. Double bug, fish. Interesting. Scarab Cerastus fish. Do I want to go aggro here? I don't know. Maybe shield up. And then I can do... Play around the risky fish. Or play around the fish snack this way. I'd love to discard another card, though. I could just... Pocky, third glance, fish snack. Let's do it this way. They might not discard a bunch of stuff. I mean, they probably discard my whole hand, but we'll see. Push some damage. Don't get stunned. What do they play? Sunder, Scarab, and Fish Snack. The key here is I'm not getting stunned, and I am defending, so I get a little... Well, yeah, they do a little more damage on me than I do on them, but at least I have a good hand in turn 2. Look at this. So they played one fish snack. I could just go for it with a double fish attack. Then again, Sandal puts shields on me. There's just a chance they'll kill me and I won't get to attack. I'm actually liking doing it this way. Hit them twice and I probably won't get stunned at the end. I'll play Sunder, hopefully have a chance to discard something. Holy shit. They went huge attack on the fish in case I shielded up. Double Nemo. Yeah. I mean, they're playing a lot of cards, but they also have a lot of energy. Both our hands are pretty empty. I haven't gotten to discard as much, so they might have a card or two left there. I don't know. I could be a little bit behind. I could be a little bit behind. Ugh. I need next turn to be good. I need next turn to be good. I mean, that counts. Okay. Gotta play it now, because otherwise the bug's just going to be dead anyway. Alright, cool. My bug gets to attack. That's a good start. My fish gets stunned, but we'll take it off with a Nemo later. Yeah, their fish gets stunned as well. Easy peasy. It's even. Hopefully my bug survives a turn. My hand is empty. Both of our hands are empty at this point. So it's just, they got the sandal. I get last stand. 2 cards on my fish is not good. Or on my bug, rather. 2 cards on my bug is not good. Dude, it's just, Oh. Tough games today, dude. Just a lot of tough games today. Here, it's just tough. Like, I don't really know. I mean, should I keep 2 fish cards? I know they're going to shield up. I mean, do I have any chance of winning from here? Welcome back, Lightstone. I think I have no chance of winning unless I just play Pocky and pass. Yeah, I lose this, but, like, there was no chance of winning if I played more cards, because then in the end game, I'm going to lose. In the end game, I'm going to lose. So, you know. Like, imagine I had this hand and I killed the bug. I would have totally won. Yeah. I still theoretically could win. I'm probably going to draw the Nemos, though, so I guess still probably not. Nah, I'd need a miracle. Yeah, see, I had to draw both Nemos, which is not a miracle. Oh, well. We were close. I tried. It was close. Tried our best. Do. We tried. Oh, yeah. It's great. Trying is cool. That's okay. At least it's Christmas. Even if I'm going to be in the 2500s all stream. Another 4 to 5 to 6 hours, whatever, just in the 2500s. There are worse places to be, that's for damn sure. Let's check up on Twitter, see if the giveaway is getting more notifications. Yep. People still entering. Description is in the link is in the description for this stream on YouTube, where you are watching right now. You can find it, retweet, and like it. Woo! We'll do it at the end of the stream. I don't know. I'm thinking about rolling a blunt. Then again, I'm already kind of stoned. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I'll actually take a break from vaping for a while, and then I'll roll a blunt in like an hour. That's probably a better idea. Let's come down a little bit. I'm so, like, I don't know how to, you know what I mean? Like, erratic or, like, distracted today. I'm very, like, I'm all over the place, you know? I don't want to say I'm, you know, people might say, like, ADD, but I'm not, I don't actually have ADD, so I don't know what the right way to put it is, but my attention is definitely in a deficit today, a little bit. Not clinically. I'm like one of those days where I can't sit still, you know? We're still chilling, you know? But, yeah, just, the thing is, I know it's the piloting, because there's several matches where I've made turn 1 mistakes, so I just got to keep dialing in, you know? Sometimes the cards don't go your favorite. Yeah, there's been some of that, and there's been definitely at least 2 or 3 matches that should have been solid dubs that I lost. I could be a little bit winning instead of a little bit losing. That's just on my consistency level. Anyway, let's keep going. But it's all good. I do think I'm pushing, I'm trying, and I'm continuing to get better. That's what counts. Some missed opportunities so far today. So let's try to make this one an opportunity claimed. We got a relatively unthreatening plant, all things considered. The shrimp fish in the middle, definitely a bit annoying. Not too worried about the mech. They do have Goda. With Sirius, I'm either going to play 0, 1, or 3 energy. I like getting some discards. With Goda and Sirius, I might as well go in quickly for big damage. And then, you know, you just got to hope they don't have a lot of shields. This is a good start. They only have 22 shield. Carrot, or, you know, Hair Dagger and Acrobatic. I discard 2. They play 3, I discard 2. So they'll have 4 cards in hand next turn. There is a cactus on the plant. Just depends if they top deck Bidens and Spicy or not. You know, those are their shield cards. The plant is a relatively low shield variation, although Bidens is definitely valuable for defense. Gotta play the fish snack on the bug. I mean, they're unlikely to have a shrimp combo. Extremely unlikely to have a shrimp combo. I don't want to use the Nemo, but I do want a risky fish. I'm trying to push enough damage because it's likely they'll have at least 50 shield. Yeah, 55 shield. Unfortunately, they do kill my bug in the front in spite of all those shields. So we don't get to use those attacks. I mean, they're playing all the plant cards, and in general, all the cards they have each turn. They had 1 card left at the end of that turn, and it's not a Biden's, and it's not a Spicy. So they have to top deck more shields. Otherwise, I can fish snack and just fucking kill it. I can also do this with both cards. Attack with 2. I'm just always attacking with 2 energy at that point. But they can destroy energy anyway. I guess we'll do this. I don't want to play the Scarab yet. Keep the pressure on. This is good. My shields block like half the damage. Half the damage they throw at me. That was okay. That was definitely okay. I have double Nemo now. I mean, they haven't Goda'd yet, so the double Goda potential here is so much. Like, so much. They know I want to rest. The double Goda potential. Like, I would normally rest here so much, but I think double Goda is coming. I kind of just want to double Scarab and try to get damage. Although Third Glance can continue to reduce their options. They could Shrimp. I still don't want to play around it. I don't want to play my Nemos. Oh, I hope this doesn't go wrong. This is a good start. I mean, they get plus attack. It's a single Goda, but yeah. I was not completely wrong. They could have gone more aggressive is the thing. I mean, I could have like double Nemo'd and that was it. But they could have gone so much more aggressive. Well, all right, there's 1 Goda. So they probably only have 1 in hand, although they could have reshuffled and drawn it. One of those where I like getting a bunch of shields since they are playing pretty much all their energy every turn. They're definitely playing as they go. I don't want to redraw the Nemos, but I do want to get energy. The constant struggle of that decision. I think I keep the Nemos in hand, try to get value from the bug. It could go wrong, but this seems relatively solid. 2 very strong attacks hitting my bug. We should get Last Stand, right? Don't fuck with me on this. We get Last Stand. So the bug goes away after laying down some damage and some discard. Actually seems like a pretty good spot. Unless they can absolutely fucking annihilate me with this fish right now. I get to have 4 energy next turn. And I'll kill the mech. Unless they can kill me right now. Which I'd be surprised. Yeah, so I win. That was a good match. That was solid. That was solid. Not perfect, but at least solid. Maximum damage is the only thing that makes sense at this point. Cool. I feel like I'm getting it back. Or maybe I'm just happy when I win and I'm annoyed when I lose. And that's what I mean. Because I'm like, oh, I'm getting it back because I win. I'm just Dude, how many times have I seen this number on the screen? 2555. I feel like it's every other game. It's not a bad place to be, but oh man, I've seen it so many times. If I can just bring this A game, we can crush some wins. GG. GG, GG, GG. G. And then another G. Nice win. Thank you. Yeah, hell yeah. Quicken, I'm excited to help you build some teams. I'm excited to look at your collection later. I saw you posted in Discord. I'm very excited. That's going to be fun. So in the mirror match, we want to go super aggressive. I'm not going to play the Nemo because Fish Snack turn 1, that's not worth it. Plus 21. Keep it going. That's the good thing. I'm far enough away from the 2200 threshold where you go below plus 21, so I never really worry about my SLP. I feel very confident in my plus 21 status, which is nice. It's more about, like, just wanting to be at my best level, you know? And less about SLP, which used to be not the case. I used to be so stressed about, like, I'm only plus 6, I need to get to plus 9, and one day I'm going to be plus 12. You know? So, this is definitely something I still don't take lightly. I'm still very, you know, I mean, I think it's the result of my hard work, so I'm grateful, not in the sense of, like, dumb luck, but I'm grateful nonetheless. I definitely feel fortunate to be in the high SLP zone. Okay, do I want... I could save an energy and just defend. This is one of those spots where I don't love how much damage I have available, so I'm just going to defend. Now, they are throwing all the damage. My frontliner is dead. That defense didn't do much. But the energy is nice. Ugh, I mean, I'm not getting any value from it this turn, but it will be nice. I hereby declare, it shall be nice. Play all these cards, draw 3 attacks, yeet into their team, get to a good 1v1. This is not going ideal, but we already know bug versus bug like this is somewhat of a slot machine, you know, somewhat of a gamble. Definitely a lot of card draw RNG and card discard RNG. Yeah, I mean, what do I want to do here with not a lot of damage, not a lot of cards? Just defending with the Sunder and the Fish Snack. I mean, draw to 4 energy and 4 attacks next turn. Take down this bug. I don't think there's much else to do play-wise. Wow, okay. They played double Sunderclaw. Tell me you played double Sunderclaw without actually telling me. Play 4 cards with 99 shield. Yeah, Scarab, Third Glance, double Sunder. Bye-bye to my whole hand. I could have played all those fish cards. Maybe I should have. That's a lot of discards. That's a lot of discards. Worst part is they haven't played Fish Snack yet. I'm YOLOing with a rest. This is a YOLO rest. Probably going to be bad, but I'm YOLOing. YOLO with the rest. That's huge. That's huge. Gotta go for it. I mean, gotta go for the kill. I'm not holding anything back. They probably don't have that much shields, but I'm not holding anything back. We're good. We're good. We killed the bug. This is where my bug being fast is nice. I'm outspeeding them every turn, which gives me the kill. But otherwise, they would probably kill me before I kill them, you know? My bug having the higher speed is absolutely the reason I get that, which is pretty wild. Now my bug is still alive, and my fish has time to draw cards. I kind of want to go in on the defense because my fish needs time to draw. Energy is not a problem, but cards are. This could backfire, but I'm going to buy time. Got him. See, they underestimated my defense. Hey, welcome back, Sarigami. Hope the food was good and whatever else you had going on. I am just grinding away. Grinding away. No reason not to play this. All 4 energy next turn. I gotta kill him next turn with a big fish draw. I hope I don't draw 2 Nemos. Hope I don't draw 2 Nemos. I mean, last stand would be nice if they want to give it to me. Probably not. No way. But... Oh, baby. We're good. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Not double Nemo. I might have won even with double Nemo, but probably not. I mean, if it was like risky double Pocky Nemo, that might be enough. But having the 4th attack just locks in the victory. Feels good, man. Food was great. Awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to eating some good food later. I have tons of food to eat, but everything would take some, some time to prepare, so. I had one handful of trail mix of some, just a single little bit of food. I'm waiting. I'm holding out. That was a good one. GG. That was a good one. Big GG on that one. That was a really good one. That's good. Good. Had to stay calm. 9-round match. I remember the long matches used to, like, intimidate me. The idea of trying to play well for 9 rounds, it's like, oh my god, that's a long one. But now I'm super used to it. Now I'm just completely used to it. Alright, double bunny with a discard buzz bug in the middle. No way to prevent the fear. Hey, Jasmine, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, if anybody hasn't liked and followed yet, if you want to like the video on the stream and you want to subscribe to the YouTube channel, just a reminder that that is an option. Okay, do I want to go aggro or do I just want to pass? Maybe I'll just chill for a minute and build up a bigger attack. I can defend in front and just chill. They only have 2 discard parts, so I'll just do this. I'll just do this. Yeah. They do discard 2 cards. One of them's a Nemo, and then one of them's a risky fish. Yeah, that's, could be worse. Could be better, could be worse. They have plenty of energy, but they don't have a lot of cards. Because they played a lot of cards. Even though I didn't discard anything, they played a lot. And now I can go for it. The rough part is that they might be able to, fear my front bug, but I'll put my strongest card, which is also the discarding card, I'll put that at the end. So at least if they use fear, I still discard something. At this point, both our hands are going to be pretty much empty. And the good thing is they are not using fear. They are getting stunned in the back, and they're not using fear. And I'm going to kill their plant. This is actually awesome. Kill their plant, but I also activate all my discards to make sure their hand is empty. Just to make sure their hand is empty. That's awesome. With 7 health, just the sandal, it's not a great play, but I have 3 energy. Not enough cards to really use it all. I'm going to draw Nemos, so I might as well play the sandal. No reason not to. Other than that, I definitely don't want to play Fish Snack. I mean, sometimes I might to defend after they kill the frontliner, but with a stunned guy here and, yeah, this bug, I'm not going to. Definitely not going to play Fish Snack early. So now, 4 energy, 5 cards. Hey, maybe I shouldn't have played the sandal. I mean, I don't know. Do I want all 5 cards here? Like, maybe. As it is, though, I'm just going to only have 1 Fish Snack in front. I'd rather stagger the Fish Snacks anyway. 1 this turn, 1 the next turn. Maximum defense against the Scale Dart move and the Headshot. This is an unusual fish. Actually an unusual fish. Kind of cool. With Headshot on it. It's kind of cool. Headshot fish may be underrated. That seems kind of sick. Yeah, I get stunned by Fish Snack, but it's tactical stun. Where I know that I want to do as much damage as possible, so I'm willing to get stunned. They use 3 cards, and they only hit my bug once, and they do no damage. They did 2 damage to my bug with their fish. I'm sure they feel terrible about that. Oh, I can't kill their fish. I mean, I can't kill their bug. I'm stunned with 1 fish card. I can only play 2 cards. I mean, this could theoretically kill their bug, but it probably won't. All I can do is this. I mean, this seems like I'm not going to rest. Oh. Yeah, I was going to say, they have fear as well. Oh, they miss fear because of stun, though. They do not know how to play around stun. Or something, because that's weird. That's weird that they did that. Wow. Okay, they discarded my fish card. My fish is stun locked. No question about it. Fish is stun locked. I don't know. Do I want to shield up? Let's play third glance. They might kill my bug anyway. Nope. Okay, so I discard something. I'm way ahead. Way ahead at this point. My fish will eventually draw a Nemo so I can unstun it. I mean, I could play one to unstun now, I guess. I don't have enough cards to make that gambit. I'll wait for a Nemo. We'll see if I can survive and hit him with my bug. I'm willing to invest the energy. This time they played around... they finally kind of started playing around Fish Snack. I killed that. That was a good match. That was a good match. I got lucky, though, because they really didn't play around Fish Snack properly, so I got a lot of easy value that I probably shouldn't have gotten. Just do that. Nah, I can wait till next turn just to play it safe. I'll be faster than them no matter what. Draw a Pocky so I get a little more damage out of my fish. Even though I know I'm still stunned. Yeah, they are just having a sad game. I love it when they don't concede and it's just like they never kill the bug. It's so fun. It's like, all right, bro. Enough is enough. You could have conceded 3 turns ago. But you're never killing my bug. Let's get it clear, Bambinator. You're never clearing my bug. 2591. Almost back to 2600. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Again. Let's go again. Let's get him. All right. Shrimp. And a gravel ant. And a yam. Barb, Cute Bunny. They have a lot of shit. The good thing is their fear is slower than all my stuff. Yeah, round 9 win. That was another long one. Their fear is slower than my stuff, so I don't really have to worry about it. I mean, they don't have a lot of aggro on turn 1, and they are very combo-based. So I kind of want to max my discards. I don't really want to play Fish Snack. If I'm playing that much damage, I'd like to Risky. Nemo and Risky. So let's do this. The plant plays 4 cards, including a pumpkin. Luckily they didn't yam, but I'm still not playing around yam properly. I really shouldn't have played it that way in retrospect. I'm lucky they don't have a yam. I just realized how lucky I am. I need to play differently against these yams. These yam plants. It's okay though. I don't get punished there. It's all right, I guess. Huge play against the plant. Big damage. They already played 4 cards. They're unlikely to have more. I mean, they have 3 cards in their hand now. I'm only going to play 1 discard. I'm going to save the discard in the middle because they're not likely to have a lot of cards left for me to discard. I want to kill this plant. Get way ahead of them. We can't let them get down to a 1v1 because Gravel Ant will completely stun lock my fish. I must not allow it to come to that. The bug... Oh my god, we have just enough HP to hit and kill that frontliner. Oh my god. Really unfortunate that I draw 2 cards on this guy because he dies as soon as someone plays a single card. I'm just going to Thunderclaw and chill. No, I'm going to just rest so they have to hit it if they play something. I mean, they can remove stun by playing a card. I just got to rest here. I just got to rest. Yeah. Gravelant on the midliner, not too bad. Scarab and Third Glance are both ranged. Yeah, so I still have some damage. I mean, it's either this or save the Pocky, maybe. At this point, there's some potential for a Shrimp play this turn. They've had some time to draw cards. I'm going to save the Pocky. Yeah, okay, this is cool. I just want to get the discard. They have no activators for Cute Bunny anymore, so... Oh! If they hadn't critted, I was going to have a great spot. That was exactly what I wanted. No. They crit kill the bug. Dude, it was going to be so good. Now I'm about to get stun locked, guys. I'm about to get stun locked heavy. The end is near. A skip versus a rest? Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what I'm saying, honestly. I'm going to keep it real with you. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just trying to find this dub, but I'm about to get stun locked. I'm about to get stun locked, and there ain't shit I can do. Oh, here it comes. It's almost definitely lost. Maybe they don't have Gravel Ant, but as you can see, I don't have a lot of options. Oh, look at this. What's this? Oh, whoa, what's this? Gravel Ant. That's what it is. I wonder what this is. Double Cactus, double Zigzag. Or another Gravel, yeah. G fucking G. GG. Damn, that crit killing my bug, I think, cost us the match. I think otherwise I might have won, or at least there was going to be a good chance. Don't think there's a ton we can do about that. Don't think there's a ton we can do about that. I mean, they had so many fucking plant cards at the start, too. The one thing I did wrong is I still didn't play around Yam properly. I still attacked with all my Axies. I got lucky they didn't have a Yam. I got lucky they didn't have a Yam. Because I played cards on all three, so I still need to dial that in. Gravel Ant is so brutal sometimes. Gravel Ant is so brutal sometimes. 10 energy to go. God damn, dude. Hang on, I need to go pee real quick. Then we'll keep going. 10 energy. And then I guess after that, I'll do the giveaway. I mean, even if you're not here, all you got to do is like and retweet the tweet, and you'll still be eligible. I'll just DM everybody or whatever. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Let's get this last 10 energy. And then I guess we'll do the giveaway after that or something. Be right back. All right. Plant, bug, dusk. Plant, bug, dusk. Plant, bug, dusk. Only 2 discard parts. I don't like it. Statistically, they shouldn't have a ton of fucking discards every time. I can't be that afraid. This is, you know. Alright, so my plant's dead, or my bug is dead. They double sandal. I want to kill their plant, but they didn't really play plant cards. I have no discards. I do have a Scarab to shut down, you know, heals. But to what extent? That is a disable Sora, yeah. Because it has Headshot and Spicy. I mean, this is like the whole thing, but especially Headshot and Spicy. This is pretty rough. I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna go aggressive. Go aggressive, kill plant, and then... Yeah. Have to rebuild from there. Have to rebuild from there. I actually killed their plant, which is good. I just need to rest next turn, and I have to hope they don't, like, make a bunch of progress. But they already double sandaled, so might be okay. Just trying to not be hungry for a few more hours. Just not be hungry for a couple more hours. Should have eaten more before the stream. Alright. I mean, I could have used Thunderclaw. Now I can't because they use Spicy. I have tons of energy. I have tons of energy. Okay. What's for Christmas? What do you mean? What's for Christmas in what sense? I'm giving away 2,000 SLP to anybody who, you know, or, you know, I'm doing a giveaway for whoever wants to enter. I'm streaming pretty long today and tomorrow for people who might not have much going on, try to provide some entertainment. Since I got my holiday rest earlier in the month with Hanukkah. Try to treat myself to some rest and relaxation myself in the evening, you know, I don't know. Just like relax. Maybe try to get some beer if it's not too late after the stream. You know, I don't know. Just like that. Other than that, I don't know what you mean. Christmas is just a thing that's happening. What's the food? Oh, I don't have a plan. I don't have a plan. I don't have a food plan. You're getting sleepy? Well, go to sleep, Sarigami. It's late. I mean, your sleep is all over the place. You sleep... I don't know when you sleep normally. You're usually up all night. But... seems like it's super late. And like it's like almost the morning again. All right, let's go full damage here. We'll see what happens. When they hit us with the full disable combo, it's pretty hard to get them. I don't have the lethal damage here, so we're probably not going to get them. Oh, they don't have headshot. Yo. Sorry, I keep moving the desk. Yo, give me Pocky. Give me Pocky. It's okay, just give me Pocky. Yes! It's probably not enough damage, though. It's probably not enough damage. Unfortunately. We drew a Nemo and a Risky Fish. All day at all times? Yeah, that's what it seems like. You're always awake. Never sleep. Never sleep, ever. Where am I from? I'm in the United States. In the state of New Jersey. Holy shit. Yeah, fuck yeah. I got him. Nice. They did not have a lot of shields. They must have drawn, like... I don't know what that was. Double Vine Dagger? Whew, that was... Sheesh, that was a good last turn. I did not expect to get that dub. I can't believe I'm looking at a victory screen. I can't believe I'm looking at the victory screen. How did I just win from there? Oh my god. I thought the RNG did not go my way. My opponent had it even worse, though. Whew. Sheesh, though. Oh, man. I It's wild. 2 a.m.? That's right. Yeah. That's pretty late. That is enough damage. Yeah, I mean, it's... Whew, sounds crazy. All right. Bunny with third glance and bone sail. It's literally 3 of the exact same Axie. It's 3 Dusks with the same exact moveset. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. I don't know what I want to do. I mean, my speeds are good. I can manipulate the moves so that they can't take away my moves on this guy, but my draw is kind of awkward. I'm going to pass, even though it's kind of weird against triple third glance. All right, well, of course my Pocky gets discarded first, you know. That makes sense. All right, then Nemo gets discarded second. That's a little better. Yeah, so I can do this. I can do... I need to get this value, I think. I can go all in. They could put up a lot of shield. Or I could save the fin. I mean, it's 280, 390, 410. With bonuses, it's like in the 500s. I should probably play the fin. So I take my damage against this Dusk up to the 600 plus range. If they kill my frontliner before it attacks, I'm in bad shape. But if we are able to survive and attack and kill that frontline Dusk, then we could be okay. No, you don't have to spend SLP to battle. No. It's not a wager. It's just if I win, I get SLP. But I don't have to lose SLP. I never lose it. I just win for winning, but I don't lose any. So you're not gambling against other players. You're just playing a game, and the winner gets SLP from the game. Which is important, because that's a big difference. As far as just, like, vanilla, you know, basic arena is concerned. Rip my Pocky. I could have saved the Sunderclaws so I would have stuff for them to discard. I don't know. I need to rest for a turn, I think. Because I have 3 cards, and it's just not enough. I could Fish Snack just to defend a little bit. But they don't have a lot of damage. That's the thing. Their team has very low damage. They have a really weird build. Like, I don't know what the fuck this is, honestly. This is a weird one. I can't imagine what it's like to play this team. So, yeah, they have very limited options. They probably put Fear on me again, but I gotta go now because they're going to keep discarding cards. I have to play my cards now. This is my chance. Oh, sick. They aren't going to put Fear on my Bug again. So that means I don't know if I kill them. And I shouldn't add Nemo at the end. I should add Nemo at the beginning, probably. But they do draw a card. I discard a card. They're going to have plenty of cards. I don't quite kill them. A crit there would have been so clutch. I have no fish cards. Oh, no. I need fish cards. All right. I gotta go for it. I mean, I have enough energy. I have no other cards anyway. Try to save my Bug, defend, and kill their Dusk. They could use Fear, but at least I'll hit with the Scarab at the end. If that's enough, that could just kill. That's all I need. That's all I need. I have nothing to discard, so third glance, whatever. Okay. Okay, no crits. Yep, we're good. I'll kill their frontliner. I got him. Exactly according to plan. Exactly according to plan. Now I should rest, I guess. I mean, they're gonna kill my Bug. I might as well leave Sunderclaw in my hand, so if they discard, they'll discard those, hopefully. Then I just gotta draw fish cards. I think I'm good on this end game, although I have no fucking cards, so, you know, we'll see. I mean, maybe I lose against this in the 1v1. I don't know what to expect. Oh, gross. Discard one of my Sunderclaws, please. Oh, fuck you. I cannot believe that. All right. They discarded my only fish card. They discarded my only fish card. High risk, high reward? Yeah, I guess. Oh, man. Well, I keep the Pocky. Can I draw the perfect hand here? Come on. Ooh, that's actually good. I could win. I wouldn't say it's super likely because they can chop up. But, hey, this is a pretty good one. I don't know. I don't think it's quite enough. I mean, I have no risky fish. It's so close. So close. So close. But not quite. So close. I mean, against this team, it's, you know. I don't know. I could review that one. That one's actually super weird. I know if I had just gotten a crit, it could have been so good. Ah! I just needed a crit. I never ask for a crit, but that was the time. That was the time. This dude has a crazy team. It's literally the exact same Axie 3 times, and that was fucking wild. Just fear and discard. That might be the ultimate bunny glance team, honestly. This might be the ultimate. I mean, if they all had max HP, that would be better. But hey, at least this guy has a little bit HP. These are a little bit... The HP stats are a little different. It was a great game, yeah. That was a good one. I didn't totally understand what I was playing against until I was like halfway through. I was like, wow, okay. Like, I started to understand. Very good, like, the fact that my frontliner and my midliner are both slower than all of these because they're all in the 40s. Very good, so I can play cards in my midliner. So I had some defense against the fear. That's why the speeds are so important. Big shields in front. Like, this turn 2 was good. It was a tough match, though. I mean, that was a wild one. Yeah, that's a crazy one. That was some... Yeah. Weird stuff sometimes. This is you see some cool stuff on the ladder. This was tough. Round 3 was tough. At this point, I don't have a lot of cards. I should have played the Pocky, though. It didn't really make sense to leave Pocky behind. I could have gotten some more damage here for sure. This was me sort of realizing, like, oh yeah, I really shouldn't leave cards in my hand like that. Like, one card. Too bad. I mean, if I hadn't gotten Last Stand, you know, it would have been different. But oh, damn it. Once they get your frontliner gone, it's tough, because now the fear is a lot more effective. Hard to get value from your cards. Rest on turn 4 was good. I think I played pretty well. My only regret is I should have played the Pocky on round 3. My main regret. Another Why So Serious Axie. I've seen 2 of them in one day. I never see those things. Juggling balls, but no twin tail. Sunderclaw. Interesting mech. Speed 46. Okay. A good turn to Scarab. Disable the zigzags. I mean, they have no energy disruption. They have a little bit of card disruption. I guess I'll play all my good shit here right away. This matchup seems like it can be okay. I mean, hopefully they're not about to kill my bug on turn 1. Alright, double Sunderclaw. What do I think about metaverse investment? I'm not an investor, so I don't know. I don't really think about it. I mean, obviously the metaverse, I don't know. I'm just looking forward to when there's fun stuff to do in the metaverse. You know what I mean? Like, whatever people mean when they say that. I mean, I know what they mean, kind of, but I don't know if... I know what they probably are intending, sort of, but I don't know if people really know what they mean when they say, like, I have an idea. I don't know if a lot of people know what they even mean. Like, a lot of us in crypto, anyone who's already playing Axie and stuff, you know, we're already in the metaverse. We're already doing it a little bit, but A lot of people, they might be like, oh, yeah, in the metaverse, when that... Yeah, I don't know if everyone knows what they're fucking talking about. Everyone's like, Facebook is called Meta. Now the metaverse is real. I don't know if people totally understand what they're thinking when they say that word. So, I don't know. Just cool crypto and cool blockchain shit is definitely, you know, going to be cool. And people are just... There's just, I don't know, a couple years of adoption to happen, I guess. But I feel like the metaverse idea is actually kind of vague. We're not even close to Ready Player One. Like, this is Ready Player One. Like, crypto gaming is the closest thing we have to Ready Player One. Like, we're not going to have fucking... Everyone is in VR all the time. Like, that's just not coming that soon. We are not that close. We just aren't. I really don't see us being very close to Ready Player One, you know? But we're definitely close to crypto gaming. So, like... The idea of, like, these items and this... Yeah, that's the NFTs, yeah. But, like, metaverse. Like, it depends what we mean. If we mean, like, interactive, you know, a bunch of games and protocols that are linked together with NFTs, totally. And some virtual reality, totally. If we mean, like, the Ready Player One reality is here now, like, we are not even... I don't see a lot of evidence that we're particularly close to that. So, you know. But, I mean, Sandbox seems cool, you know? I guess. I was starting to look into metaverse stuff, and I kind of realized, like, I just want to focus on Axie, you know? I just want to focus. Do I think SLP will increase again? I don't know. But you can watch my YouTube video I posted yesterday. Not the stream, but, like, the shorter video, like a 10-minute video, where I looked at a Twitter thread that went over some of the data around SLP. Alright. My bug goes into 2 HP. That's amazing. Discarded the bunny. Yeah, I'm not paying close enough attention this match to, like, see exactly what cards I'm zapping out of their hand. But I do know that I will kill this mech in the end. I think I want to save Risky Fish. Why So Serious can be dangerous. They do have a decent amount of shields available, but they don't have a lot of cards. I could just play both. But then I'm not going to be able to kill the mech fast enough. But the mech's not going to kill me in one turn. I'm going to play both. Just in case they go for it. They didn't even really go for it, but that's okay. I got a little distracted talking about the metaverse idea there anyway, but we should be fine. Because they shouldn't be able to kill me. If they had Twin Tail, then they might be able to kill me. But with this hand, unless they crit a Sinister Strike... Alright, so that's good. No crit. No crit. I mean, crit wouldn't even kill me there, but no crit anyway. Please. And then good. No double Nemo. So just, I mean, I'd probably win anyway, but this way I definitely win. Got him. Got a little loose in the middle, but I still got him. SLP is on hold ever since he started playing. Yeah, I mean, you know, with SLP at this price, I'm not really inclined to withdraw it, but just been putting it back into the game, honestly. Buying some more Axies. Farming some Ron tokens on Katana. Giving it away to people like this, you know, whatever. You know, just have fun with it. I mean, it is life-changing money for some people in some situations, for sure. But it's also, like, for all of us, regardless of the details of our life, I think we need to try to, like, have this stuff be, like, the crypto gaming money, because it's so new, we need to try to, like, not rely on it exclusively, you know? It's really important to keep our other money that we're making anywhere else. Like, keep making money outside of the games, too. Because it's going to be at least a few years of turbulence before, you know, like, things being unsteady. Like, prices up and down, games popular, games getting less popular. I'm pretty confident in Axie for the years and years to come, but just in general, you know, I think some people, as soon as it's there, they get used to it, and they're like, well, that's there. If it goes away, then I'm fucked, but it better not. And it's like, whoa, be careful. Like, you know, it's only been a year or less. A lot of us, it's been 6 months or less, or, you know, a couple months. Like, after making money from a game for a month, people shouldn't be expecting it to be there for their whole life. You know, people need to have some patience and give it some time, right? So I mean, that's for me with SLP is like, I understand people have a tough situation and they need money. I mean, a lot of us, I've had, you know, plenty of that in my life. But at the same time, like, there's going to be a lot of ups and downs. Like, so, yeah, it's definitely... I love what Chelsea just said. Axie will be my first crypto game that hones my knowledge about crypto. That's, I think, that's the way to look at it. I think of Axie as being like going to school almost. It's like going to school for crypto, you know, by being good at this game and participating in all the different aspects of what it does, including like the stuff on the Katana, you know, decentralized exchange and the meta game of guilds and scholars and streams, content, blogs, all that, like, and trying to play the game as well as you can. Like, through doing all this stuff, we're all getting a lot better at crypto. There's a lot of people who have no idea how to use crypto, and we are very familiar with how to use blockchain protocols, cryptocurrency protocols. That's not a small thing. It's not just like a little thing. It's actually a huge thing. So I definitely agree with that sentiment. Predicting the next meta is impossible. Why does everyone always want to predict shit? Can you guys explain to me? Why are you so obsessed with predicting? What is this? Why is that? Like, you guys realize you aren't good at predicting. Everyone is trying to predict and everyone keeps getting it wrong. I just don't really try to predict shit. I mean, there's obvious shit, like bugs might get nerfed. I mean, Battles V2 is coming very soon. Bugs, as far as V1 goes, or this version goes, bugs probably get nerfed. Twin tail, juggling ball, skill stat interaction is getting nerfed. There's things that are pretty obvious. And then there's stuff that no one is sure, like no one knows. And, you know, I don't know why everyone's so obsessed with predicting, you know what I mean? Like, everyone needs this magical thing where they're going to predict it and get it early. It's like, what about just being good at it, you know? Like, if you have confidence in yourself, you don't need to make some epic prediction. They want to know they're right, but they're not. They're not right. They're not right. All the people who are right are always the ones who hold shit for a really long time. Right? Like, everybody who's, like, got CryptoPunks, Bored Ape Yacht Club, Mystic Axies, Genesis, super dope Genesis Gods Unchained cards and big collections and that. Splinterlands collections. Like, everyone who has all the shit is the ones who didn't sell. It's not these, like, super day trader types. It's, like, generally not. It's, like, almost always people who just hold. Which makes predicting kind of, you know what I mean? Like, if you buy stuff that's useful to you now, that isn't exorbitantly expensive and doesn't put you in an uncomfortable place, then you're good, right? You're chilling. And with these games, it can all come from within the game, you know? From these games, it can all come from within the game. So it's like, you know, it's just, I don't. Well, I get the idea that they want to, but it's dumb, is my point. Because they're predicting wrong. All right, Quicken, sounds good. Have a good time with your family. Like, they're predicting it wrong. Like, there are most people who try to predict things know less than I do and predict more than I do. That's what I find confusing. I know the depth of research I've done on Axie's future. I'm not the most knowledgeable in the world, but I'm in a relatively high percent of, like, I know a lot. I've done a lot of research in a lot of different ways. Now I'm spending 4 to 6 to 8 hours a day on Axie. And there are people who know way less than me, and they're like, what am I going to do? How do I predict it? It's like, why are you trying to predict things that no one knows? You know? Unless someone has insider info, in which case they're breaching ethical boundaries. Like, you know what I mean? They're, like, not being cool. I don't really get it. 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 Like, what about getting better? Yeah, the 1% better every day thing is, like, the opposite of predicting, you know? You know? It's just, like, not necessary to predict. Like, people think they need to predict, but it's not helpful, I think. Nice. We're still getting these, the giveaways continuing to pop off, which is cool. We'll do it in like an hour, probably hour-ish. I don't know. Part of me wants to like go eat something for real so I can stream longer, but I don't need to do a super long stream. So I don't really need to. Part of me wants to just go make a sandwich in the kitchen for 2 minutes and then just nom on it while I play more games. I don't really think it's necessary. Have I played the new Temtem update? Nah, I've like looked at a little bit of stuff. It looks fun. I'm just too busy. Because I am spending so much time. I mean, Axie is like a really big game and I'm pretty high ranked. So I'm just trying to focus and see what's possible. I think Temtem's fucking sick, but you know, you can't really... I mean, I'm sorry, but you just can't really make money, you know? Oh, it's okay. Sorry, Gami. I don't even know who's watching the stream. I don't have that list open. I have no idea where that is. I don't care. I mean, I care, but I don't look at the view count or who's watching. We'll keep queuing up in a minute. I'm just taking a second. I'm thinking about if I want to go speedrun making a sandwich. I don't think I do, but I kind of do. I know I'm being a bitch about being hungry. I eat so many carbs right now that when I get hungry, I get like super hungry. I'm being a bitch though, for real. I acknowledge it, but go on what the meta is now and work with the current info that's out now. Yeah, exactly. Like doing the best that I can right now and not spending too much on stuff that's like super in the meta, that's really expensive, that's really rare, because it probably is going to get cheaper, you know. I think if you're in the top 1,000, in the top 500, and you're making a push, you should probably consider upgrades. But, like, if you're in the top, you know, if you're at 2,000, 2,500 even, MMR, I don't really think the upgrades for the expensive shit are necessary. It's kind of a lazy option. Like, I just want to spend all the money and get the answer. It's like, there's probably a much more affordable way, and then SLP and AXS and WEEF can be saved up for more efficient usage. Like, you know, you vote to make a sandwich. All right, I'll probably do it in a second then. I see I got 2 votes. August, Flirt, and James. Axie, Pegasus, Million on Mars, Gods Unchained, Splinterlands equals death. Well, that's why you're never going to get high ranked in any of those games unless you focus on less of them, you know? That's the problem. If I play Gods Unchained, I stop playing Axie as good. That's why I don't play Gods Unchained, really. I feel like that's too many games to keep up with, you know? Because, like, you could probably make the same amount of earnings of crypto in less time if you, like, were at a high level in one game. Yeah, sounds good, Chelsea. As long as you did the Twitter thing, I will be going off of that, and there's no rush. People can get back to me a few days later. I'll still save the SLP for them. So I got you. Thanks so much for hanging. Glad you enjoyed the stream. See you tomorrow, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, let me go speedrun making a sandwich, because then I'll chill. Maybe I'll roll up a blunt, hang out a little longer. We might play some extra games. I'm not going to do a crazy long stream. I'm trying to resist, like, the 12-hour stream. Oh, like, I don't think that's the YouTube thing, but I wouldn't mind hanging out for a little extra time here. Give me, like, 2 minutes. I'm going to make a sandwich super fast. All right, 1 minute, almost done. I got my sandwich. Let me just get one more thing. Pegasus is a really stupid game, in my opinion. That's all I'm going to say about that. I think Pegasus is fucking stupid, in my opinion. Gods Unchained is amazing. Yeah, let's see. Studied Axie a lot is in the sense of Axie's future, Axie's strategy, just everything, all of it. Everything I can learn, anything. It depends what you mean by Axie's future. If you mean, like, what is the future token price of Axie? No, because that's a waste of time because no one can predict it. But if you mean what are the features coming out in the game soon, then yeah, I'm definitely paying attention to, like, what is the future of the game in that sense. I want to buy Axies in a way where I get the best value for my money and stuff, you know? It's just not speculative. I do not speculate. I just don't. People always think I'm saying that, and then I actually do, though. No, I don't do it. No short-term or medium-term speculation. Maybe I buy things I might want to sell in 20 years. Like, you know, okay, great. But, like, I'm not talking about this year, next year. Nah, there's no phone support, unfortunately. No phone support. 8 energy. Yeah, that watering can kettle is insane. Yeah, they say that there's going to be the player-controlled good Pegasus. I don't know if I believe it's going to be good, though. The whole project kind of seems like a cash grab to me, to be honest. People just trying to make money, to be honest. I'm lucky my guy didn't die. I'm just trying to save up so I can kill something. I could have defended, but if I attack this, I'm just lose. I mean, now I can defend. Hello? I can't see my shield. Well, it's 190. Go to bed, Sarigami. If you gotta go to bed, go to bed. I lose. I probably should have defended turn 1, I guess. Either way, there was big ways it can go wrong. I don't know how the fuck I win this. Further expansion, development, marketing, and competitors. But, like, here's the thing, Siraj. When you say expansion, development, marketing, and competitors, you're really saying token price. You're saying the things that could, like, how popular will the game be? It's a waste of fucking time. You're saying, have I studied how popular the game will be in the future? That's a prediction no one can make. And it's fucking, like, marketing competitors is the thing that all the losers think about, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not trying to be mean. 100% of the people who obsess over, is this game going to be bigger or smaller in the future? What are the competitors? What is the marketing? All those dudes are always the fucking most unfun people to talk to. Fun people aren't obsessed over like, oh, when are you going to do more marketing so the game gets bigger? It's like the most annoying shit, to be honest. I've heard that in every game I've ever played. When are they going to start a big marketing push? It's just people looking for some kind of fucking validation of their life because the game needs to get huge. I don't know what to say. Axie has incredibly strong foundations of a great team and lots of cool stuff on the roadmap, a proven ability to deliver on the promises they make, and they're clearly the industry leader in play-to-earn games, in crypto games, and blockchain games. It's also a good way for me to help people make money, which is one of the reasons I do it. I just want to help people get into crypto and start getting some skin in the game, which means getting their own NFTs, their own crypto. I don't care what's going to be popular in a few years. Like, obviously, if I think Axie's the best right now, it means I think it has a good chance to be the best in the future. But it is the wrong thing to focus on, and I feel like when you say it in a fancier way, but you still say the same thing, you're just fooling yourself if you, like, you're literally trying to predict the token price, and you should stop doing that because it's a waste of time, in my opinion. Well, if you don't like that, that's fine, but don't ask me, because that's my opinion. And people never like it, and they always ask questions and try to get me to change it. You shouldn't fucking try to predict that shit. You're gonna do a bad job, and you're gonna make bad decisions, probably. Because humans are just fucking stupid on that. Like, you can't predict it. You just can't do it. There's gonna be a very, very small number of people, like PhD teams of the smartest people in the world, who might be able to, like, nanosecond to nanosecond day trade some kind of profit. Your average dude in his you know, kitchen trying to, like, learn about crypto on YouTube, you're just not going to win. So you're better off not trying to short-term speculate. Play games that are fun. Enjoy your life. You only live once. Don't miss the chance to be a part of the play-to-earn gaming wave because you're too busy stressing about token price. Enjoy this shit and build something cool with it. It's games. In my opinion, games should be fun. I don't know why people think I'm crazy for saying that. Games should be fun. And you should enjoy the games you play. I don't know why everyone thinks it's so fucking weird to say. Jesus. There's no competition. Nothing is even close to Axie. What, Splinterlands? Maybe? I don't know. What competition? Who? I've never understood it. Every game I've ever played. When is this game going to have a big marketing push? Some kind of weird thing people have with that. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know. You don't even have to enjoy it, per se. Ideally, you do. It's okay if someone, like, thinks the game's only okay, but they're making money and it's worth it. Like, that's fine, too, I guess. It's just good to be self-aware with it. You don't have to, like, have joy every moment. You know what I mean? Like, because trust me, we all have bad days in Axie. It's very stressful sometimes. But you have to love the overall... You have to at least somewhat appreciate the grind of competitive gaming. That's the main thing, you know? If someone's an investor and they're not a gamer, they should not play crypto games. Like, you should invest in crypto games. And you should probably talk to someone else, because I'm not going to be very helpful. Because I'm not a fucking investor, really. I mean, I don't want to give investment advice unless it's, like, my friend off the record. Then I might give him a few ideas. Like, not trying to really, you know? I'm trying to show people how to earn income through play-to-earn games, specifically by farming the reward tokens in those games, you know? I just literally don't want to go on the record with investment advice, you know what I mean? Like, people should only play these games if they're gamers, kind of, because, like, it's going to be a lot of work. If the goal is to, like, earn rewards through playing the game. If someone's an investor, they should probably hold, like, Ethereum, right? And, like, I don't know. I've never had an investment portfolio, so I don't know. You're not a trader or an investor? Okay, well, fair enough. I'm just rambling. You'd be amazed at how many people... I don't know. I'm not going to back down on what I said. I know it's not perfect. The way I said it's not perfect. And I'm also not paying enough attention. I'm fucked. I just got to eat this sandwich. Holy shit. It's working, though. Now I'm not hangry anymore. I guess the core thing is knowing your motivation. It's okay if someone's an investor, but a lot of people are like trying to be competitive gamers and investors and content creators and like guild master. It's like people are trying to do everything. I think people should pick one role and be very good at it. So flipping is actually possible, right? But if that's what someone does, that should be all they do. In which case, they should ask me good questions. Like, if someone's going to be able to flip successfully, they should ask me a question that makes sense, right? If someone's like, hey, what, you know, of all 6 types of Axies, what's the most underrated? I can answer that. And then they might be able to make a flipping decision based on questions like that. What class is underrated? What moves are good value right now? Like, there's all kinds of questions I'll answer if they ask the right question. When people are like, will SLP go up or down? Is this, like, early as fuck game going to be the biggest thing, or is it not? Like, those are bad questions, you know what I mean? If a real flipper comes in, I'll help them out because they'll ask better, you know. I can read the question, you know. I know if someone's a beginner or if they're actually, like... If someone has skill flipping, I respect the fuck of it, but it's pretty rare. And people who are doing it in a less organized... People who aren't, like, really trying to be a flipper as their main thing and working their asses off, if you're not doing that, you should probably just not at all. Like, or be... You know, people need to be careful. I don't know. Like, I know what I am. I'm a content creator. Used to be a fucking professional radio DJ for a minute. Not for super long, but, like, you know, that kind of shit. And I'm a game grinder. I'm a video game grinder as far as, like, what my content is about, you know? And I help others. Like, I know what I'm doing. I also know my goal is to generally increase the daily active users of cryptocurrency, which is a specific goal. Anyway, you guys got me all fucking rambling. You get my point. This match is a freebie for my opponent. I'm just clicking buttons, eating a sandwich, and rambling. I mean, maybe there's a miracle. Small chance. The problem is Goda, I feel like. Yeah, maybe there's a miracle here. The problem is that if people speculate on tokens and NFTs in a lazy or disorganized fashion, they're just going to get scammed and get fucked. And not in a fun way, you know? Like, that's really, you know, I wouldn't, like, be that passionate about it. If it's like, oh, you want to play Halo or Call of Duty, I don't care which one you play. You know what I mean? But if we're talking about, like, what NFTs and tokens to buy, I'm always trying to make people aware of, like, what is the landscape of what they're walking into, not what tokens to buy, but, like, forget about what the right move is in that game. Do you know what game you're playing, you know? I do win. Egg on the dark swoop. He must have, I honestly was not paying that much attention. I'm amazed that I won. I think he used blackmail, which means that the egg transfers to my Axie. And then he killed my Axie. Like, I'll show you Axie in my collection. Because your team's going to have that. Yeah, this guy that you're going to have on your team, Lightstone. I'm a little bit behind. I know I've been saying it's almost ready for a minute. I promise you, it is almost fucking ready. I'm just trying to stay above 40 energy before I send it over. Make sure I have enough Axies. But you're going to have this guy. So blackmail transfers all debuffs on this Axie to target. So egg is considered a debuff. Aroma is considered a debuff. So then it transfers to the opponent. I think that's what they did. I wasn't, like, looking that close, but I think that's what they did. Yeah, I just think people need to know what they are trying to do. The most successful people I've known in the industry of play to earn, I don't even like talking about it like that, but if we're going to get like serious for a minute, like LinkedIn, like that website LinkedIn, or like some kind of conference, how to build a career in Web3, the gaming vertical, I would be like, okay, well, you know, you have to first take some time, and I might eventually make a beginner's guide to play to earn, and I'll fucking lay this out in an organized fashion. It's probably going to happen, right? But you try a bunch of the games that are free to play, get a taste of a bunch of different games. If you're able to try Axie, you know, it's good to get a scholarship if someone hasn't tried it yet, but that's definitely, like, that can be a step two. People should try, like, Gods Unchained, Million on Mars Land Rush, they can get into that. Mirror 4 is a good one. I mean, I don't know. Whatever. Anything they can play. And then once you find a game that you like, or even just looking at games on YouTube, I don't know. Once you find a game that you like, then you focus on one game. Like, I'm getting mixed up here. Let me start over. Here's what you fucking do. You try as many games as you can within your budget or for free. Then you pick the one that seems the coolest. You take a month to spend all of your energy for games on that one game. And any financial investment, if you're making one within your means, of course, everything goes into one game. You focus on it. You become an expert over the course of a couple months. And if at any point during that process you lose faith in the game because you realize it doesn't look so good anymore long term, or you get bored of the game itself, you don't enjoy the process, then you go back to the beginning, taste all the options, and pick something else to focus. I think the problem is people are always trying to taste everything and also focus on everything, and that doesn't work. People don't do the focus part, you know? And that's one of my problems. I've been playing too many damn games at once, you know? So I feel like for me, I don't know. Everyone just... It's less about what's going to be big, and it's more about what is the process. And the process is try everything, focus on one thing. If it works, stick with it for as long as it works for years and years. Great, you made it. You're good. Otherwise, go back to square one, try again. All these big players, they're playing like one or two games, one genre. Like, there's a reason people have to focus. There's almost nobody who just plays what they want. Everyone's like, what about Lyric and Summit and, you know, Shroud and all these streamers? It's like, I don't know, but almost no one does that. Guppies? I'm almost done eating. It's kind of a disorganized stream, but I like it, right? People can watch whatever parts they want. I'm loving the YouTube VOD system. You know, people can come back, go, skip around, watch it afterward. YouTube, honestly, I still have a lot of love for some stuff about Twitch, but man, YouTube is so much better. As I'm using it, it's really a lot better for me. Holy shit. Still chilling at 23 entrants into the giveaway. That means 20%-ish of the people who entered will win. That's not bad. Hey, Aquiles Oliveras, welcome in. All right. I might be able to play a lot better. I really notice I tend to play really badly once I get into that, like, hungry zone. It's so dumb. It's like, no, just don't worry about it. Just play. But it seems like a consistent thing. I mean, if I was more organized, I would just eat a good breakfast each morning and I'd be good. Instead, I scarf down a bagel, do a bunch of random shit for like 2 or 3 hours, and then go live. Oops. Probably go make some food. Food is good, Butter. Food is good. I don't think it's time to do anything in Mars yet, is it? Or just, is it time to eat? No. Oh yeah, you should definitely enter, Light. Get in there. Start stashing SLP. You can save up for your first team sooner if you end up enjoying it. What's up, random guy on YouTube? Same lineup as me, and you're at 2,700. Only problem is the damn double aqua or Anemone. I mean, I'm right there with you, bro. I'm right there with you. I don't know what your name is. We might have had a matchup or two by now. I've been between 25 and 2,600 for fucking ever. But I can definitely play a little better. So I know that I haven't peaked with the team yet. I mean, earlier in the season, I was right around like 1100th place. I got pretty high up earlier, but the meta has certainly adapted to the bugs. I'm choosing to not spend much money on upgrades or anything. I'm just trying to, until I feel like I'm playing it absolutely the best I can, I just don't think I need to spend more money. I just don't think so. Just don't think so. I'll roll a post-lunch blunt. I don't know. I wasn't... So on Twitch, I used to do this all the time. Just hang out, have a mid-stream lunch break, and then keep playing games for 5 more hours. I mean, I don't really do this on YouTube that much. But we're kind of having like a Twitch-style stream today. I think it's just the Christmas vibe. I don't know. I kind of wanted to stream a bunch through the Christmas Eve and Christmas. It's like I've been saying all day. I just keep repeating it for new people coming in. But just since I celebrated Hanukkah, I'm Jewish, bar mitzvah, all that shit. So I'm good to work. You know, it's like Chinese food on Christmas. It's like I get my day off another time. But everyone else should take a day off and rest. Don't grind through Christmas if you know, have family stuff and all that. But for me, I'm just trying to, I'm kind of trying to push it, make some content for the people who are browsing the internet. Anyway, let me grab my blunt wraps. Hold on. The meta's changing fast, and bro, I don't know if you know, but Battles version 3, whatever you want to call it, version 2, version 3, the new Battles, almost definitely coming in like January, February. Season 20 will probably be the next version. I would not spend anything crazy on meta stuff, right? Like, if you read the tea leaves, you look at Twitter, you look at all the stuff going on, like all the official accounts, it looks really likely V2, V3, whatever you call it, is coming in the next season. Like, there's a reason why the top players, like Indez, for example, are buying, like, literally, like, super budget Axies and just collecting, because no one knows what's coming next. Like, if you look at Indez's last content, he was on a live stream with Elijah from Meditate, you know, Axie on the Moon. Literally, Indez is like, yeah, I've been building budget teams for the last month, just, like, seeing how cheap I can get it. Like, he's not buying expensive shit. Like, I think there's a reason for that. That's why I think mental game and just trying to learn a little more each day. The thing for me is I was focused super heavy on Axie earlier this season, and then I took a few weeks to focus on business stuff. Like, I was working on some, you know, I dropped my membership coin for my community and airdropped it to a bunch of people, and I, like, was working on some content stuff, getting more established with how I'm doing the YouTube. Like my non-stream content, like the recorded videos, all that. And I was also playing some other games and doing more of like, oh, I'll try to do a bunch of stuff at once, you know? And so I feel like even today, I'm still not back up to my best game. Like, I feel like when I focus on like only exclusively Axie, I can play Mario Bros or some shit, but I can't play like Magic the Gathering, Gods Unchained, Hearthstone, you know, Splinterlands. I can't play like those kinds of things. Like, just exclusively Axie for all the strategy stuff. Don't even play poker or chess or any of that shit. Like, just Axie, Axie, Axie. I start to get to a place where I'm playing my best, and I can start mind reading and shit, you know? So I'm getting it back, but it's not back yet. That's okay, though. I'm chilling. Merry Christmas. It's 3 a.m. here in the Philippines. Hell yeah, Jacob. Welcome in. I don't know if you're coming in or if you're leaving, but Merry Christmas to you. Still Christmas Eve over here, but I'm streaming today and then again tomorrow. Some Christmas content for everybody. Merry Christmas. We've been playing and grinding. And now I'm starting to turn into my more relaxed self here, rolling a blunt. I don't know. I was pretty focused for a while. Now I'm not very focused, huh? I don't know. Some guys, they just, like, grind the whole fucking time they're live. I've always been more of a relaxed guy. So, yeah, eventually, it kind of sounds nice to smoke a blunt. What can I say? Should you wait to buy Axies? I wouldn't, Butter. No, because I think Axies are really affordable right now. I just wouldn't buy a very expensive team. I would stock up on the cheaper Axies that look good within your budget, you know? I think getting a team together now is still a good opportunity because the prices are very affordable. I don't know. Maybe they'll keep going down, but it's also possible this could be the floor. Maybe it goes back up from here. I hate saying that because then it's like, oh, I got to buy them and flip them. But it's not like in a flipping way. But as far as team building, like now seems like a pretty... Look, it is what it is. The prices have gone down for a month or two. When it goes down, it's often considered a good time to buy. So it's still not bad, but you just want to buy something cheap. I mean, you guys take a look at X's team. You'll see what... I got X a couple Axies. He bought one himself, and I hooked him up with a few, because X has been a core, you know, Flux Corp crew ever since the beginning of my Temtem streams. And he's just been, you know, whatever. I wanted to juice him up, get him going. So I helped him out, but I got him some weird Axies, but I found this crazy combo, and it seems like it's actually starting to work. Like, X has the craziest team. We reviewed a couple matches. I think it was like an hour and a half into yesterday's stream. I don't remember exactly, but y'all can go try to find it. It was fucking crazy. Can't wait for version 2. Dude, I'm starting to get really excited because all of us who started playing, like, we started kind of late, you know, relative to the people who've been trying hard from day one of this version. Like, I don't know. Version 2 is going to be a reset. It's going to give me a chance to maybe be even a little more competitive since there'll be less, like, advantage of people who have stuff already figured out, you know? I'm also excited. It looks fucking awesome. Like, honestly, the leaks of V2 look sick as hell. It kind of looks like modern-day Pokemon trading card game. Like, have y'all seen the art? It's fucking crazy. It looks really good. Not crazy, like some kind of mind-blowing new art form, but it just looks really, really upgraded from the current art. Like, it looks really nice. Looks high fidelity, like... Axie Infinity V2 leaks. Purified Iron, nice. Yeah, your opponents will definitely get harder, Butter5. I mean, that deck you got is decent because Gorilla's built it. He's fucking smart. But since you have a very cheap deck, eventually you will start to hit a wall. But you can still, you know, with skill, you can get pretty far. Free to play to Mythic is theoretically possible. Getting up to Ethereal Diamond is probably most likely doable. Getting up to Gold is definitely doable. I wonder if they have the leak of cards because they look so good. Yeah, look at this. They don't have a big image, though. It's blurry. What the fuck? Hang on. There's an official leak I'm trying to find. Is this it? Or is that... There was, like, some unofficial leaks that I'm not trying to get in trouble by, like, focusing on, but I can't find... I don't know. The cards look really good. I can't find it right now because I'm in the middle of rolling a blunt, but... Yeah, like, I want to find a... I actually did a blog post. Hang on. I know where I can look. I know where I can go. I know where I can go. Where was it? Shit. Hang on. Where was it? Was it all the way back here? Oh, yeah. Wow, it was 3 months ago. It's been a minute. Yeah, Battle V2 is not far away. That's what I'm talking about. Like, the art is noticeably better. Like, it looks like a modern physical trading card game. You know what I mean? It just looks a lot more better. Upgrade, you know? And the cards have similar but not the same effect. For one thing, that card Mary says secret. This card can be used on any ally. So, I don't know, Hearthstone-style secret mechanic? Tiny Turtle is Sticky Goo. Apply stun for 1 turn if this attack breaks target's shield. Oh, it's like reverse Sticky Goo, actually. Yeah, like the cards have some similarities. Like Cuckoo is still there, right? But they're also different. Buzz is completely different. It's an AoE attack now. Deal 25 damage to all enemies. There's nothing like that in the current version of the game. Deal 25 damage to all enemies. Shuffle 1 Dazed into your opponent's discard pile. That sounds cool. So a card that's like a wasted draw, probably. It sounds like Slay the Spire. Yeah, this thing looks crazy. And this just gets me so excited, you know? But it also makes me not want to buy any expensive Axies because everything's going to change. And, dude, Axies having 6 parts instead of 4 is going to be fucking crazy. Think about how many combinations there are with 4. Now imagine when there's 6 per Axie. There's going to be even more unique Axies, even more creativity in deck building. It's going to be even harder to copy exact things. Also, possibly even more broken shit that's super unfair if only one person in the game figures out some incredibly cracked Axie, you know? I mean, the best ones could get more expensive. It might be some bad things, too, like harder to get the best ones. I don't know. But it's going to be wild, like 6 parts per Axie. Whew, sheesh, dude. I mean, I might get into Axie breeding a little bit. I've been starting to think about it now that I'm, like, getting to my, a certain level of my Axie, you know, career. Might swap off a Gods Unchained for Axie. I mean, dude, they're both amazing. If I wasn't so successful in Axie, I might be a Gods Unchained guy, because Gods Unchained is really cool. Oh, yeah, 2 energy cost as well. Something other than Strawberry. There's one move in the game now that has a 2 cost, but it's considered unplayable. Maybe there'll be more cards with more variable costs. I wonder if it'll still have 2 energy per turn or if it'll be different. Yeah, the colors really pop out, right? The colors really pop out. I mean, it just looks so fresh, dude. So fresh, you know? And it's gonna be a deeper game with a lot more to it. And I've come to really appreciate this version of Axie. So, like, for me, it's win-win. I like the current version, and I'm even more pog, even more hype, even more excited for the next version. I mean, this is why I don't really worry too much, even though I sympathize that some people are definitely suffering from a low SLP price because that money was really helping them, and now they don't have as much money, and maybe they or their family have been affected by Typhoon Ophet. Is that the right name? I think I'm getting it right. And, like, all that sucks for sure. But longer term, I have no worries because yeah, like, it looks like it's going in such a good direction. Yeah, the game, I mean, it's still going to be the same style of game, but it's going to have different cards. And there's going to be some differences. It's like a new version of the same kind of game. It's not going to all of a sudden be like a Mario Bros. Or a Halo or something completely different, right? Smash Bros. But it's going to be a new card game, hopefully a better one. Hopefully even more skill, even more creativity, even more excitement, even more balance, a little bit less of the RNG of crits and backdoors and stuff, maybe. Almost done with this blunt. You know? So it's, and then there's going to be other games with Axies in them. So you're going to be able to use the same Axies in multiple games in the future. But those I don't know much about, right? So there's going to be different styles of games. But as far as what we're looking at right now, this one is just like the upgraded version. Do I think they're going to remove it and fully replace it? I'm sure there'll still be a way to play V1 for fun, but I can't imagine that you'll be able to earn with it, right? Because they need to, like, they can't keep giving away a bunch of SLP to V1, you know? If they're going to be giving away rewards in the new game. Like, to me, this is supposed to replace V1. So I'm sure there'll be a what you might call a legacy client where you can play the old version. I can't imagine there'll be any day-to-day earnings in it. Exactly. You know, you can still use your old Axies. This is the whole thing. That's what it means for these Axies to be on a blockchain and to be NFTs. All that shit. I know NFTs is kind of annoying, and, like, I don't even want to, you know, I'm definitely tired of, like, explaining and debating, like, the nuances of NFTs. But that's what it means, is, like, that's the whole thing about Axie. So even though they upgrade it, everyone still owns the same Axies. And that everyone owns the same Axies they had before. And so when the game changes, we all have the same Axies. But now, the Axies definitely won't be as good as they used to be. Some of them might be better. Some of them might be worse. All the teams, they have to be rebuilt. There's going to be a huge incentive to breed new Axies, new mechanics, maybe evolution-style mechanics. We know there's going to be some kind of part upgrade mechanic, new adventure mode, new arena. Like, who knows what both of those look like? We don't know too much. You know, we get ideas from looking at these cards. So that's why, that's like, all that stuff is exactly why I don't think I would want to buy expensive Axies right now. Even though I'm not perfect and I could have the wrong idea, but to me, it's like I don't want to buy expensive shit, but I do maybe want to buy really cheap stuff that looks like it could have some, you know, who knows? Maybe this will be good next time, you know. Buying Axies that haven't been bred yet, so breeding cheap Axies in the future might be an option after V2. I'm just looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot to take in. It's going to be some stressful, like trying to figure it all out, some overwhelmingness, but it's also going to be really, really exciting to have this crazy new version of the game. No, of course, Mari. Happy to help. Happy to help. Expect a DM next Friday asking for help. Of course, Butter. No question. Looking forward to it. That AoE attack is going to be something. Yeah. AoE is cool because there's nothing like that yet. There's nothing like it. It's pretty cool. I'm saying too much. No more ums. All right. Light up this blunt and queue up some more. I only have 5 energy left. It's like I do get worn down a little bit, even though I don't want to care. I will say, just been in the exact same 100 MMR all day. I want to feel something. I want to feel something. I want to climb or I want to fall. But no, I don't actually care. I'm just that's just me letting that. I'm venting for 2 seconds. We don't actually care about MMR. MMR is stupid. I look like the kind of guy that would hang out in Axie gatherings, the team hosts. I've never met anybody from Axie IRL. I live in New Jersey, in East Coast, United States of America. I've made some online friends all around the world, but I've never been to a physical meetup. I'd be down. It sounds fun. I mean, I've only recently started to go pro, and I'm not expecting to make a living off of just like playing Axie and earning SLP, anything like that. But I've been starting to focus all my content and stuff, whatever, And it's still relatively new. Like, I've been playing Axie harder and harder over the last, 3 to 6 months. I mean, I started, 7 or 8 months ago as a scholar. But, yeah, the last month or two, I've started to really be committed. So, hopefully in 2022, I'll get to meet some people IRL. The pandemic is kind of low-key. I'm not allowed to say it's over because that's not the right way to put it. But you know what I mean? We're kind of getting back to life. I mean, this year was the beginning of getting back. Obviously, it depends where you are, but I'm hoping 2022, summertime, kind of just live life again, not be all weird about it anymore, hopefully, and then maybe, who knows, I'm also finally going to move back out of my mom's place. I moved in here during the pandemic to save money, which, I'm lucky that I'm able to, but it's also not ideal, because I'm 30, and I want my own place. I'm not trying to turn the fucking channel into a live journal of my life. I'm trying to provide quality content on Axie Infinity primarily, and then other cryptocurrency games as a secondary thing as far as news updates and news stories and all that. But that is a little bit of the context of the personal life there, I guess. Axies that freeze that with some crazy animation. I'm hoping for some good animations. I mean, the animations are probably going to be cool. They've talked a lot about that. The thing for me is Axie is the biggest one right now, and I see nothing too big as far as competition. So it's like if I was if I was in the top ranks, even though I'm, top 1%, I'm not number one, right? But if I was in the top 1% of Fortnite or some other huge game in the old days of Twitch, I probably would have focused on that as well, If it was day one, early Twitch competitive Counter-Strike, and I was one of the best players, and I could stream it, I would have focused on Counter-Strike. It's fun to be in the biggest game and have some fucking juice, to be good at some shit that's actually the big thing. I don't know. Some people take pride in doing the thing that's underground, underappreciated. I think it's kind of dope to be able to compete in the most competitive game. I mean, I like to be able to fucking flex that, And I like to be able to help my friends. I mean, I feel like a lot of my friends aimed too low. Before I ever got above 2,000, I used to tell my friends you should aim for 2,000 plus because it's just silly to aim lower. Don't aim for 1,500. Aim for fucking 2,000, bro. Why not? Go aim high. People will be like, yeah, I don't know, Flux. Just feel like, that's a pretty high rank, Hey, if you believe in yourself, you go for it, man. And I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? And so now that I'm there, I'm continuing to be like, hey, don't aim low. I don't think everyone should aim for top 1,000 because that's a certain kind of thing. And I think you should aim one step at a time-ish, But everyone can get to that plus 12, plus 15 SLP. All the people who try super hard right now can absolutely get there. Top 1,000 will depend on a lot of factors, but like plus 12, plus 15, maybe after some time on a scholarship saving up if the team's not good enough yet, or this or that, or, you know, upgrading from a budget team to the next one. But aim high, you know, because it's yeah, it's like weird time. Okay, time to get back to queuing up, get this last 5 energy out, maybe 5 more games, and then it's time to roll the giveaway, see who wins. I mean, I definitely don't think I have a ton more high quality focused games in me. I feel like our session is definitely coming to a close because I'm not going to be able to play focused Axie for hours and hours longer. Anyone hasn't done it yet, just like and retweet the tweet, link in the description. Giving away 500 SLP to 4 different people, 2,000 total. Also, please like this video and subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't happened to do so and you feel like it, you know, just a little tiny reminder. But yeah, let me light up this blunt. And we'll get these last 5. I could save it. I have a little bit of adventure leveling to do, but nah, we'll use it. Let's use it. Let's get a little more SLP. How much have I gotten so far? I mean, yeah, I've gotten like 300 SLP so far. A little bit below average. Before adventure, like, should be getting around 420 SLP a day. Not intending to make a weed pun, but it is about 420 per day. No? What are we saying no to? Wait, what is the no? About to hit 3,000 before end of season. Low key. Lowest possible key. I think I will. I think I can. 10 days is a long time, honestly. Now that the highest ranks have gotten up here, 10 days is a long time. Low key. Such a low key that it's below the floor. Like low, like buried deep into the earth. What are you going to do if I go offline? Oh. You can go watch dozens of hours of YouTube VOD content. But that makes sense. Now I get it. Now I understand the no. I appreciate the sentiment. We'll see. I'm not in a huge rush. Maybe we'll think of something to do. This is part of the downside of Axie not being a super grindable game, is it is actually kind of hard to do long sessions. I had a few epic ones a few weeks ago before I switched to all YouTube. I'm not saying I would today, but on those kinds of days where I do want to, it is kind of tough to do that without losing ranks. Anyway, not a problem. Not the point. Let me light this goddamn... I can't even stop talking long enough to light the blunt. This is what I mean when I say that I'm like distractible. I can't even, I'm still not doing it. I'm still not, oh my God. All right. Imagine Raynad in this game. I'm going to keep it at $150. I'm kind of like, where the fuck is the bazaar? I don't care about the money. I put 20 bucks in this. I'm not salty. Who gives a fuck? It's all good. I'm happy to put 20 bucks in just for them to try, you know? I don't care if it's a swing and a miss. I support it anyway. But like, where the fuck is the goddamn bazaar? Keeping it at $150, I just kind of think it should be fucking out by now. What the fuck is this? Of course it's legal, Jacob. Are you the cops? You trying to get me in trouble? Night, James. Have a great sleep. See you tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, I roll a good one. I'm not gonna lie. I roll a pretty nice blunt. I mean, you gotta admit. You gotta admit, it looks fucking beautiful, right? Every single pot-smoking person watching wishes they could grab this blunt from the screen right now. Yeah, weed. You know, Joe, I'm always smoking weed on stream. I mean, look, I know it's not legal. Look, if it's not legal where you are, don't do anything, you know. Where I live, I am within my laws. That's what counts. I am not encouraging illegal, you know, I gotta not get in trouble, guys. So, you know, be chill. But yes, I am able to do this. But much like many other things, don't be like me. Just because I smoke too much weed doesn't mean you have to. Definitely not necessary to be good at the game. Probably a detriment to most people's gameplay. If you don't smoke a lot, you probably shouldn't smoke while you're grinding. It is the most fun time when you're playing games, though. Feels good? It does feel good. I don't want to leave one energy against a serious plant. So I'm just going to play the one fish snack on the front. Might have some giveaway stuff for Land Rush. Depends on what you mean. I mean, if you want to talk giveaways, just hit me in the DMs, Butter. I'm always happy to talk, and I'd love to, you know, depending on what we're talking about. Illegal, but there's always... Yeah, don't tell me about anything illegal. I don't have a great sense of YouTube's moderation tools. I don't want to have to spend 10 minutes finding the fucking timeout button just to time out one of my viewers who I like. But if you explicitly discuss illegal behavior, I will time you out for the rest of the day. I'm going to assume you're joking about shrooms. My stream is too small. I can't allow it. Like, it literally, if I let people talk about drugs, I'm so against the TOS. It's not like it's a big stream where it's like the chat's moving quick and people are saying shit and I can't, you know. Literally, I'm right here talking to you guys. I cannot talk about illegal drugs, all right? Please remember we are in public. I'm going to assume everyone's joking around right now. Please only discuss legal things. Please don't make me find my YouTube moderation tools. So far, I've been able to stay chill. I'm just protecting my own ass. That is what it is. All right, killed the plant. Like, in a different context, I would discuss psychedelic drugs and stuff, but right now I'm not even going to because I got to, like, draw the line until I get my moderation tools. Like, I'm not afraid of discussing things. I just need people to understand that, yeah, just got to be careful. TOS and also personal, like, you don't want to get in trouble for shit, you know? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I kind of got distracted there. It's not over yet, but the problem is I have 3 fucking cards on this one bar guy. Like, that's the problem here. It makes it pretty tough to win this one. If I didn't have 3 fucking cards there, you know? Now it's a little bit rougher. I don't know. Just rest? Just fish snack? I don't have a compelling amount of damage. Save the Scarab Curse, save a little energy. Yeah, it's always been an interesting thing for me with streaming, is because I smoke weed and I drink sometimes. So people get really comfy. But the truth is, I don't really like drugs at all. I'm not judging, and I seriously don't care. Y'all do what you want. I'm really not a guy who I don't like. I've never been excited about drug. I just don't think of weed as a drug, you know? I think of it like a drug like coffee, you know what I mean? People always like hit me with the drug talk. I don't like, you know. Land Rush giveaway. Yeah, I mean, I'm giving away SLP. That's all I'm giving away right now. Butter can start his own stream if he wants to give away stuff today. I appreciate the idea, but also people don't need to get too excited. I'm going to give away my one thing for today, and then we'll come back tomorrow and we'll try to give away something else if we can. Why not all 4 cards in the bug and 2 Nemos? I'm going to keep it $150. I'm not playing very well. I'm completely fucking distracted right now. Low-key, no cap, not playing a good game of Axie. I'm having fun streaming, but my mental game is like C- right now. I'm not focused. I'm having fun, but I'm not focused. Unfortunately, I'm trying to focus. I'm failing. It's also a bad matchup. But also, I'm not playing well. Unfortunately. It's okay, though. It happens. I might actually win this. Holy fuck. I might win. It's not quite enough damage. Oh, the crit. Now it's enough damage. Like I said, I win because I'm a genius. Highly skill-based. Been a mad long time for Reynad's game. Well, it seems like he is a perfectionist. I don't really care too much anyway. I was hyped to play the Bazaar like a fucking year ago. You feel me? Like, I feel like they started promoting it, like, and getting ready to release it, and then they just didn't fucking release it. The Bazaar, I hope it's fun. Come on, Ben, you got it. Oh, the dog wants to come in, but he can't quite get in. Yeah, that crit was everything. Benji, it's okay. The dog's so dumb sometimes, low-key. He'll, like, paw at the door, but if the door is literally open, he just, like, won't walk through. He'll be like, can I come in? Okay, I guess I can't. It's like, the door is open, pup. He looks at the door as if it's closed when it's not closed. Like, I can't explain it. It's weird. Oh, that's really cold coffee. That was not the coffee experience I was looking for. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm balling. I'm 26-10. I'm almost better than some random guy on YouTube. I have to get back to being the highest ranked person in my own goddamn stream. That's the problem with all you sweaty YouTube fucks. I'm not even the highest ranked. I got so far. I'm higher ranked than 2.5 million players. I'm higher ranked than 2.5 million players. And you sweaty fucks have to go and be a little higher than me. What breed is Milo? I don't know. I'm very bad at identifying cat breeds. I couldn't say, but what's cool, I do have some lore for Milo. Milo's brother is my cousin's cat. So when I go visit my cousin, she has Milo's brother, and he looks like a little different, but kind of the same. And he's got like a similar personality, like, you know, like a little different, but they're clearly brothers. It's so fucking cute. Like, it's so fucking cute. So there's one that like loves me, that's super comfortable, and then one that doesn't know me very well, and I get like to see what it's like as a stranger. It's like two sides of the same cat. It's really cool. I'm always like, ah. I think Charlie's the name of Milo's brother. So it's like the whole cat family. I don't know if Milo and Charlie would... I don't know how that works. Like, if they met each other, would they know what's up? I guess they'd probably have an idea. Like, you smell it or something. Like, that guy's my family somehow. I don't know how they'd know. If I didn't see my brother after I was 1 year old for 20 years, I might not recognize him. I don't know. I mean, like, low-key, guys, I am chilling. I fucking love streaming. I told myself I wouldn't do too many long streams on YouTube too early. I'm having a good time, though. Just fucking love streaming, chilling, playing my favorite game. And for a while, that was Temtem, and it was fucking glorious. But now, you know, it's Axie. It's fucking sick. Just like whatever it is, I just love playing my favorite game, chilling, grinding, and streaming while I'm, like, in the zone. You know? I fucking love it. Smoking some weed, having a few drinks, whatever I gotta do. Eating some food. Not eating too much, though, because streaming and eating is bad. Bad streamer. Alright, they have a cattail. A wooden stab shrimp fish. And this shit. And this shit. Okay. I could just pass turn 1. I could do a single discard. I'm going to save the third glance, even though I could certainly play it. They don't have any energy steal. I just really don't like having one energy at the end of the turn, whenever I can avoid it. Alright, I mean, yeah, nothing much to say there. I zoned out a little bit, to be honest. I gotta laser focus on the turn, man. I used to be so much lazier, and sometimes my bad habits. I'm not even that tired. It's not, I swear it's not the weed. People might think it is. It's not the weed. People might think that it is, but I'm a very seasoned weed smoker. Not that it doesn't hit me, but That's not why. It's really not why. I just, like, have a bad habit. It's like when I used to be lazier and I didn't try as hard, you know? I wasn't as determined to win. And I kind of just want to save it. I'll play the fish snack in front. What's good, Benji? The dog's in here hanging. Yeah, the dog has manners. He's like, okay, I guess I shouldn't go in there. Who's a good boy? I don't even think he wants me to pet him right now. I think he's just sniffing around. I'm like trying to pet him. He's like, what are you doing? Oh, no, now he's chilling. I think he's fishing. He wants to go OUT. But I'm streaming, so that's a hard no from me, dog. I think he wants to go OUT. Go on a WALT. Or WALK. Go on a Walt? What is that? He left now. Yeah, he's definitely seeing if I'll take him out. He can tell that he knows. He knows. He knows that. Like, I always wonder what animals think about this. When I'm, like, sitting here talking at the computer. Like humans, whenever we're talking at, like, a device, you know? I'm going to leave the bug vulnerable here and go for it. Like, they're not going to attack too much. It's dope. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they seem to get it. Because I did so many super long Temtem streams. When I was doing, like, 12-plus hour streams on the regular. Then they figured out if I'm just sitting here talking for a long-ass time, I'm just not going to get up. Like, they realized, like, okay, he's doing that thing he does. They don't know what it is, but... Like, oh, okay. Our human is doing that thing where he's just sitting there talking at the screen. All right, I don't know. We'll get him back in 14 hours, I guess. They went for a miniature shrimp, which I don't really get it. Do they have the second shrimp in hand? Were they just trying to get a little damage in there ahead of time? I want to defend the frontliner, but, I mean, indications would suggest they're going to attack the fish again. But they can't. They do? They actually do. I don't think it's enough damage. Even with the crit. I was going to say, fucking really, but no. Even with the crit, yeah, it's not enough damage. If they critted the big move, it would have been enough. So I got kind of lucky where that was. The thing is, if they redraw the shrimp, they can kill my fish. Otherwise, they should go after my bug. I mean, I should definitely do the Nemos. But do I go Pocky Fin, or do I go, you know, Scarab Fish Snack? Or the discard, maybe, you know? I think I do this, and I hope they don't redraw. I think my bug has a small chance of winning either way. Oh, damn it. Is that a shrimp? It's a shrimp, right? No, shrimp is 30 shield. Okay, we're good. Try hard shrimp. I've never played a Shrimpinator team. I've never used one myself. And I probably never will get the chance to. Oh, that's what they did. They finned so they can kill me this turn. Oh, okay. I can probably win the 1v1. I don't know. That mech might have me, honestly. It's just... They're probably going to kill my fish, you know? If they only have shrimp, I might be able to defend. I think... Otherwise, I save energy. I think this looks bizarre, but I think this makes sense, given that my hand is empty otherwise. Oh my god, they... Wait. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Oh my god. My brain just got fucking exploded for a second. Target injured enemy if this Axie's HP is below 50%. I'm like, what the fuck? Why did they just attack my fish? That's cool. Okay. I mean, cool for them. I know losing the card counter definitely made my life harder. I agree. I don't know if they will fix it. Maybe it's already been like janky in the past, but now it's broken. Play 2 Nemos, draw 2 Nemos. Yeah, that was fucking stupid. I need to get like 3 crits, but hey, maybe I can get the luckiest turn of my life. You can see my idea was good. But I don't have quite enough damage, do I? I do. No, I don't. Oh my god. Look at that, guys. Obviously, I did everything I could, man. I went for it, man. Oh, I tried. I really tried. I really, really tried. Oh, that is what happened, Jacob. I don't know why the card counter had to be broken to patch it, but I think, dude, they are seriously, they're just keeping this version of the game hanging on by a thread. Hanging on by a thread. Like, they're just taping it together. They do not want to fix it. They broke the card counter so they could patch that shit the easiest way possible, and they're not going to fix it. They're going to work on V2. Anything that breaks, they're fucking, like, not going to fix unless it's absolutely ruining the game, I think. Like, they're just not going to do it. They're just not going to do it. Because every single moment that can go to V2 is going to V2. Because it's coming out in, like, maybe January. I mean, as far as I can tell. That was actually kind of close. Yeah, it was definitely kind of close. Fucking 3 health. So close. But yeah, the card counter thing is definitely annoying. But, you know. One of those things you just gotta be like, okay, I'm gonna get better now. I'm gonna get better in response to that. That thing happened, I'm gonna get 1% better. Some other shit happened, let's get 1% better today. Let's get better. It works no matter what happens. Yeah, this way we'll play around sticky goo the best possible way. Typical mirror match shit. I mean, they have the sticky goo variation, but basically a mirror match. Ooh, nice critical. Yeah, they outplayed me with the Piranha card. I honestly didn't even think about Piranha being able to do that shit. I'm getting lucky here because the crit gives me lethal on their bug. The crit gives me lethal on their bug, which is fucking sick. Yeah. I could play cards, but it doesn't seem very good. They might just discard all my shit when I rest, but I'm gonna try. Double discard. Nemo. And Pocky. Okay. But they use 2 energy. They can't kill my bug or even close. I don't want to go heavy attacks yet, though, because I don't have a Nemo to skip a stun. I'm actually just going to play Fish Snack and pass. Maybe, no, I'll just pass. I'll just pass. This is a weird one, but I'm just going to pass. I think they'll pass as well. Oh, shit, they go in. But they only have 2 energy, so it's just not a kill. It's just not a kill. It's all good. It's crazy how long these blunts last. Like, straight up, it's actually fucking wild. I've been smoking for like 15 minutes. It hasn't gone out once. My blunts are just on another level, I feel like. I'm kind of surprised I can smoke these. I mean, honestly, low-key, vape a little more, smoke a little less long-term, probably the plan, but also, holy shit, I roll a good blunt. I'm actually going to go all in, I think, or do I save a fish snack? I have a very strong gut feeling that I want to go all in, so let's do it. Okay, well, looks like my second fish snack is pretty much wasted, but they could have played more cards in the fish. Time was running out. I had to do something. Not ideal. Not an ideal spot. Saving a fish snack could have been really, 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 really good. I misjudged it. Simple as that. Yeah. Oh, okay. The fact that they're faster than me is a big advantage for me all of a sudden. Unfortunately, I just don't draw the fish cards. If I had 4 attacks here, whew, I'm not even going to Sunderclaw. Wish I had Fish Snack. I didn't have it to go for the trick. Alright, well, I can shield up as much as them. They go first. But the only trick I could do is to play... I don't know. Sometimes you play, like, less cards so you don't speed them up as much. But in this case, I just go all in. Yeah, because they only have single. Yeah. Oh, no. No, they have exact damage, bro. I'm fucked. All day. All day. 25. 26. 25. 26. 25. 26. 25. 26. 25. 26. 25. 26. 25. 26. 25. 26. 25. 26. What is this TF, TF, TF? What? I shielded up. I played all my cards. They had exact damage. It is what it is. What is the confusion? I don't know. Oh, man. I just have to hang on. It's not going to keep happening. I'm going to rise above. I'm going to do it. I have a 414 HP Aqua. I don't have a great play here. I think this is I don't need Fish Snack in the middle. I'm going to lose this last card. Alright, this bug is dead. Pretty good. 9 damage more. Alright, their Axie is dead. My Axie is down to 138. Pretty good. Pretty good HP advantage. I can play every card I have on the frontliner. I mean, they can just erase this guy. I could also rest, but I'm not going to have any cards next turn if he dies anyway. I'm going to have 3. So, I mean, they played all their cards. I play all my cards. Small crit. I'm getting a damage advantage here. I'm just pushing more HP. I'm extending my lead. I mean, if they're just top decking, I could take a turn to save energy. They just played discards. They played both Thunderclaws. I think this is actually the swing turn. Fish Snack is tempting, but yeah, they would have killed me anyway. They do discard my bug card in the middle, but I need a Nemo because Fish Snack is too much of a problem. I'm just gonna play the front cards and chill, I guess. Oh. They only have 1/3 glance left in their fucking deck. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. At least they're not discarding my cards. I'll let them have the sandal. It's fine. Do this, and then save a fin in my hand. This is the play. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Uh-oh. Last stand. Okay, that's all I needed. And they're stunned, which is amazing. I do have 1 bar in the bug, which is not really what I want. Oh my god. There's no way they shield up fully. It would make no sense. My draw here is so implausible, dude. That makes up for the last match, yeah. That's the luckiest draw of the day. It took 5.5 hours, but I got a lucky match. That's all it is. It took 5.5 hours, but I finally got a lucky match, you know? That's what counts. Good draw, to say the least. Good draw, to say the least. All right. Gonna mostly play it chill. There's the cattail slap. Good, good, good. They do get a double draw and a crit, so jeez. That's not good. I get a crit as well. I mean, it's a small consolation prize, but okay, I'll take it. Woof. Not great. Hope it's not too late to discard. Hope they don't already have their shrimp. Is this a really expensive shrimp? I've never looked at shrimps. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. That was a nice game. All right, let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, shit. Do I kill the plant? Nah, there's no way. Oh, there is a way. All right, the plant dies. Fair and balanced. Fair and balanced gameplay. Oh, no, no, no. Stop clawing my chair. No, no, no. Come up. The cat and I are supposed to have a deal. They can claw everything except for my chair. The cat does not always keep to the deal. Everyone say hi. No, nope, he's gone. Never mind. Milo's gone. He'll probably be back. Gotta rest. This is absolutely a rest. Yeah, they're just shrimping away their stun and killing my front bug. But this is a huge chance for me to draw some cards. I have so much, 9 cards, 4 energy. Whew. This should kill him and keep my bug alive. I think. Alright, well, it was a good blunt, but we're pretty much done. Done with the blunt, that is. Yeah, this match I'm just taking over. Just getting him. The thing is, they have acrobatic, which means they will be faster than my fish next turn, but they can't kill my fish next turn. So I just let them kill my bug, and I kill them in one decisive swoop so they don't get into range. If I give them death mark shenanigans, I could mess it up, or waste my energy trying to get a bug play. I just gotta chill. I could defend, but then they could crit, or all kinds of shit can happen, right? So I just want to chill and then have the decisive blow. If they get some crazy crits, well, sheesh, what am I supposed to do? But generally, this should be a dub. Now, against the God mech, it might not be so easy, but This is at least, you know. I mean, this guy doesn't have much outplay, you know. He has a little bit with acrobatic. He has some, but the attack power is not there. What they're doing here is maxing out their speed and their shield. It's a noble attempt to be faster and to draw a bunch of cards, but I'm faster than them next turn, so even if they survived, which they won't, but even if they did, I would still be faster. Noble attempt, but they are really doomed in that end game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We'll play some more. We'll play some more. I don't know how much longer I'll go, but we'll play at least a few more. I'm not quite done. I have a feeling like I could just string some wins together, you know? I want to see. I want to see. Not because of the MMR or anything. It's completely unrelated to the fact that we're finally maybe potentially going to break through above 2,600 for real, but it's not why. No. Nope. I just want to play a little better, you know? I want to learn. I feel like I'm starting to dial it in a little bit. I can't go like super ham and do like a 12-hour stream because I promised I would stream Christmas, which is tomorrow. I got to be careful, but we can hang out for a while. I got a little more. I got more time. I'm chilling. Oh. That was a nice win. That one was good because I feel like I was in control. That's one of those games where it really feels like I was in control of the situation, you know? Here, let's see. Still getting a few more people jumping into this. That's cool. Giveaway is still open. I'll tweet when it is closed. Stream going longer than expected. And people are going to keep retweeting it after I fucking give it away too, probably. That's the funny thing. But yeah, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Now I'm just grinding. I guess now I'm just grinding. I used all my energy. Now I'm just grinding. I don't like discarding 4 cards. I mean, they might play a bunch of shit. I feel like I can get a third. I can get a risky fish in there instead of the third glance. Because if they're going to discard everything anyway, I'd rather do a little more damage and get the plus attack buff. Because I'm discarding. They're going to have an empty hand. I don't need to discard 4 fucking cards. 2 or 3 discards is plenty. In the bug mirror, we're both generally just going to play all of our cards. So I mean, they only have 1 bug, not 2, to be fair. But a little bit of damage on the plant, definitely. They shielded up heavily. I mean, we're both just hand dumping. The one thing they don't do is they don't discard my cards, so that's pretty sick. They do not discard my cards that turn. This is a huge rest. Nice. I mean, I don't have a Scarab yet, so I can't stop them from healing. But, you know, my bug is at least going to get a full 3 bars of last stand. 4 energy, I could just rest again and then yeet through their team. I don't have any Pockeys yet or many fish cards in general. I'm going to rest one more time, even though it's pretty weird with the bug team to rest twice. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, interesting. Can't decide if I want to fish snack or not. I'm gonna try not fish snacking, but it could go. This could backfire. I'm gonna save both fish snacks. All right, Mari, have a good sleep. Merry Christmas. Plant dies. Oh yeah, I think we would have at least put it in last stand without the crit. I don't mind though. I'll take the crit. No fish snack was good, seeing as how they rested. That's good. I think that, I mean, I'm like in between dimensions here. I think they rested, right? Or did they play a card somewhere? I'm pretty sure not. So now I just go in again. The thing is, they can defend pretty heavily. My fish can end up stunned. But the other option would be to use both fish snacks and just try to realistically survive. But even then, I just feel like if they're going to go extremely heavy like this, yeah, it's just going to happen. It's just going to happen. I'm not going to be able to really stop it. I don't need to double fish snack to try to force it. The good thing is I do get to hit them with the third glance. Still no Pocky round 4. Yeah, we're just saving them all for the dusk. Apparently. Apparently. Do I survive, actually, after all that? They played a lot of cards, but it's a whole lot of nothing. Oh, no, I mean, last stand, please. Ooh. Yeah, no last stand. That is perfectly reasonable. That is perfectly reasonable. No last stand there. I only overkilled. You know, they had a whopping 30 damage. Yeah. That's right. Headshot. I don't know, man. I draw my... Was that my first Pocky? They must have discarded one. It's round 7. So I drew my... Where were my Pockies all matched? Oof. I don't know. Hey, maybe there's a miracle. Doesn't seem likely, but maybe there's a miracle. I don't know. Still no Pocky. Still no Pocky, because they keep having it. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Sad. I don't know. We'll probably do the giveaway in a few minutes. Probably do the giveaway. Or, you know, a few games or whatever. We'll see. Maybe it's about that time, honestly. I'm going to do a pass. They have a fish snack beast in the back, which is interesting. How do I want to do this? I just don't want to throw a bunch of attacks yet. I just don't have it yet. I don't have the damage. I just don't have the damage. I almost was able to shield up enough there. At least I stunned their fish. Their single anemone fish? The fuck is that doing at this rank? Good thing I only drew one card, though. It's actually really good. It's all my energy, but it should even the playing field at least. I could possibly play less cards. I don't know. I guess I'm not going to fish snack. I'm going to do the same thing as last round. I'm not going to fish snack. Oh, wow. I'm going to hit the fish in the middle, too. I'm just totally yeeting their plant. Okay. They already removed stun, so it's just like free damage at that point. Discard 3 cards from their hand. I have no idea how many cards they have in their hand. I don't know. I do not know, to be honest. 3 energy. Scarab Curse, my first one. I mean, they only have single Anemone. I can just Scarab Curse, double Fish Snack. I'm expecting them to play every card in their hand after those discards. A lot of players will panic. I'm going to save my third glance. I'm actually thinking they're going to do it. All in, shielding the bug. Stay alive. Yep, I was right. And the next turn, my fish can finish off their fish, and then I have a winning end game against this, this absurd beast. This absurd beast. It's actually ridiculous. What is this thing? Axie Kiss, Ivory Stab, Ronin, Fish Snack. What is this? Monstrosity of a beast. Alright, this isn't exactly how I wanted it to go. I mean, I did get them with Scarabs, so they can't heal, but they can shield. I guess I'll just save cards on my fish. I guess I'll just pass. I don't want to redraw Nemos. I'm just going to pass. It's kind of an ugly turn, but this is how it goes. Yeah, so I think pretty simple turn. Kill their fish here. And then they could heal up, though, but only 50 at a time. I kind of want to do a Nemo, so I have enough energy to kill their beast next turn. A little nervous, actually. Oh, they passed. All right. GG. GG. That worked out. Unless they have more shield than I realized. But even then, they can't... What am I trying to say? Like, even if they go into range for lethal... Do I die now? I think I die because of lethal. I think they actually got me. Oh, they don't have Axie Kiss. I think I might have gotten lucky there. God damn. Would they have survived with Axie Kiss? I mean, maybe I almost just got. I got lucky. Ish. I mean, the only thing is this is always going to be a crit, but I think, yeah, okay. I think I got lucky not to die there. I think straight up, I just kind of walked right into that. I could have just done less attacks. But then I would have died. Actually, that was weird. That was kind of crazy. All right. Maybe that's, I mean, the beast might make more sense than I realized. Maybe I'm just lucky they didn't have an Axie Kiss. Huh. I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I want to play more games or just, like, do the giveaway and wrap it up. Kind of, like, torn. Let's play a few more. Let's, like, play a few more until I decide. I'm not sure. That beast was ridiculous. It was fucking ridiculous, dude. I don't know. Last couple of games. We'll probably do the giveaway in a minute. Yeah, I just ran out of water. That might be a sign. Last game, probably, maybe. We'll do this Twitter giveaway in a minute. In fact, you know what? Can I cancel? Let's just do the giveaway now. Honestly, it's been a fucking awesome stream. Let's do the giveaway, and then I'll probably get out of here. Let's see how hard this is going to be to do. Like, I would keep going, but I feel like the vibe is cool. I feel like it's a good time. I don't know. My gut says let's do this. I guess I'm just going to put everyone's name in a text doc and then roll, you know, digitally roll 4 dice. Guess that's the play. Guess that's the play. All right, yeah, let's do this giveaway. Crypto. Crazy. Him. Nick Dow. Lightstone. This dude's name is like Juan or something. Aaron. Wanderers. Phoenix. Louise, aka Felipe. Butter. Chelsea. Mark. I think Metapod didn't want to be included. Teo, so I'll leave him out. He just wanted to like retweet it. Dovey, Sam B. Lukasama. Jupel. Ray. Like, part of me wants to keep playing and keep grinding, but I think like I can just tell that it's like I'm around my peak MMR and I'm almost able to break through and I want to keep pushing. It's like not actually a good reason. Like, I don't really think I'm learning a lot at this point. You know what I mean? Like, part of me wants to keep grinding. Quicken. But I think the reason I'm not continuing is because like I can tell it's not for the right reasons. I kind of want to chase that MMR and it's just not the way to do it. If I felt like I was still, learning a lot and like whatever, you know, then I would be in a different place of wanting to maybe keep going. But I can tell I'm just like I'm thinking about fucking like MMR and stuff. Oh, I gotta put numbers on these names. All right, well that's everyone who retweeted it. Put numbers on everyone and we'll roll 4 dice. I should just put them at the end so I don't have to like type it out all weird here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, oops. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22. So 22 entrants. Just going off of, you know, this. I mean, unless did anyone last minute? Anyone else? Nope, we already got them in. Yep, all right, that's it. That's it. Got some followers. Doesn't hurt. The thing is, I've done giveaways through YouTube, like by announcing the giveaway on YouTube, and it's just like having people comment, but I think this is a lot better, honestly. I know it is like conveniently good promotion or whatever, but honestly, this is an easy way for me to give shit away. Because I can just write down the list, I can roll the dice, and I can DM the fucking people from on their accounts. Y'all have to just be careful not to get scammed by like a fake Flux account one day or something. Everyone's got to make sure. But like, this is such a good way to do it, you know? I mean, I guess I could just use likes and it doesn't have to be retweets or whatever. Why is your name not there? I mean, bro, I wrote down everyone's name in this list. This is the list of people who retweeted. I mean, hang on. Maybe it's in this hidden area. What is this? Oh, yeah, I wrote everyone down. If you didn't retweet and whatever, then I guess that's that. Crazy's tweeting at me. All right, I'm super dry. Let me just get some water so I can not be like just. I don't want to feel all dry while I'm giving away money. I'm supposed to enjoy. This is fun. Giving away SLP is fun. I like this. Let me get some water so I can like properly enjoy this. I just ran out of water. All right, 1 minute here, very, very fast, and then we're gonna roll the dice. It's showing 25 retweets, but you put 22. All right, let me look. It says 27, but I'm just seeing the ones I'm seeing. Did Cody get on here? Yeah, now I see more of them. Why weren't they all there before though? All right, they weren't all there before. Maybe I looked at it wrong. Now all of a sudden I see people I didn't see. Is Mark in here? Yeah, Mark's in here. I mean, what's your name on there, Siraj? Because I mean, you guys can see what I'm seeing. I'm about ready to roll. If you want, though, you can tell me your Twitter name so I can double check it. I don't know. I don't want to leave anybody out, but also low-key, I am just kind of trying to use a simple system to keep my life easy. I gotta be able to DM you to send you the shit. I mean, just tell me your Twitter name, though. I will figure it out. I'll just put you on. It's fine. I know. 27. I know. Honestly, like, guys. When I'm giving away free money, low-key, I don't want to, like, feel bad about, like, oh, like, I didn't write everyone's name down. I missed, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm literally giving away money. Like, give me a break. Siraj K Hot. Like, I'm keeping it simple. I'm just like, yo, this guy needs to give me his name, and then I know he's been here like all day. I'm not trying to leave him out. I'm just like, yeah, bro, your tweets are protected. You can't do, I mean, you're not showing up because your shit's private. So I'll tell you what, I'll put you in this time just because I'm nice, but to be honest, like, that's kind of on you. You know what I mean? This is what I'm saying. I'm giving away free money. People, not everyone has their shit set up. Like, I don't want to leave anyone out, but it's kind of on you guys to, like, you know? You're making it like it's my fault. It's not my, you know what I mean? I didn't do shit, bro. Your tweets are protected. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's not my fault. You know what I mean? Like, you literally just, like, it didn't retweet, really, you know? I don't even care about the retweet, but, like, it's, you aren't in the list for that. You know what I mean? It's not me. Don't make me out to be the bad guy when I'm literally giving away, you know. I don't even know if I can message you if you win, you know? The problem is, it's like, then other people can fucking scam me and shit. Here, I'll put you in this time, alright, bro? But next time, there's no exceptions, alright? Or, I don't know, whatever. Alright. Like, since he's been here all day, I'm gonna put him in. But, like, generally speaking, this is kind of, like... I'm not perfect, but... doing my best. So I guess I'll just roll one at a time because it feels a little more fun that way. Roll one at a time. All right, let's do it. Let's just roll the first one right away without any more hesitation. All right, no, let's do some test roll. Let's make sure. Let me do a test roll. So I'm just gonna roll a 6-sided. This is not count. Let me just roll. Let's just test. Okay, I want to do the go button. Yeah. So I click go. It's gonna roll a die. Everyone can see it. It's good. We're doing it live. All right, cool. So 26-sided die. The first winner of the SLP giveaway, 500 SLP. Winner number 1 is... Wanderers. I don't know if they're here. I don't know if they're here right now live, but they're the first winner. So close to Phoenix, Butter, Chelsea, Louise, Mark. Oh, man. Lightstone right there. That's going to be winner number 1. All right, we got 3 more. I don't know. We'll just do it again. Yeah, simple as that. All right, here we go. Winner number 2. Brrr, drum roll. Boop. 23. Hey, Trina won. Nice. She'll be stoked. There it is. Boom. 500 SLP. Got 2 winners right there. Easy. I feel like rolling the die is not a super exciting way to do it. To figure out some kind of, like, more, you know, something that has some kind of animation or something. That's okay, though. We got 2 more to give away. 2 more to give away. 2 winners so far, 2 more to go. All right. Next one in 3, 2, 1. Go! Hey, Quicken wins. Yo, there you go. Look at that. Flux Corp. Got someone who I don't recognize, and then 2 Flux Corp. Yo, the dice are rolling towards the core community today. I don't mind that at all. That's fucking awesome. We have 1 more roll. 1 more roll. Who thinks they're gonna get it? Anyone want to post some emotes or something for good luck? I mean, I got 1 roll left, and that's it. I know it goes kind of quick. I mean, you know, 500 SLP times 4, you know? It goes kind of quick. Anyone want to do any quick rituals or incantations here? Because this is the last chance. Seems like probably not. All right, well, let's do it. Last one. 23 people still eligible. If we roll one of the numbers again, we'll just re-roll. We'll just re-roll. All right, let's go. Last one. In 3, 2, 1. Go. X wins. All right. I mean, hey, I guess the dice wanted to give it to the core community today. I guess so, you know? The juice kind of going into the core crew. And then there's this guy. So we got 1 new person. Definitely a lot of people who, you know, they signed up for their first giveaway. They didn't win on the first try. And that's, you know, I mean, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. We'll do more giveaways soon. I mean, I'm out of SLP now, but yeah, maybe I'll sell a floor Axie or something. Maybe I can give away a little more SLP tomorrow. No promises. If not, we'll do more of these soon, though. I think the Twitter and YouTube stream combo is great, because then, like, it's easy for me to keep track. You know, I'll try to make sure I don't miss anybody and stuff. You know, it's... But this is a good way to do it. It gets a little promotion for me, which doesn't hurt. And this just works a lot better than, like, the secret YouTube giveaways. I might still do a couple of those, but, you know, I think Twitter seems like a good one as I figure out how the fuck... It's strangely weird to give away stuff sometimes. It's like the logistics can be tricky. I want to tweet everybody who won here. Let me, before we wrap up, let me do this. Let me do the tweet. So we got this guy... We got... Where's Quicken? At Quicken J. Yes, and just also while I'm doing this, you know, I will be live tomorrow. I'll be going live probably around the same time as today. I might start a little bit later. You know, just depending on, because I'm gonna call my dad and do a little holiday hang with, you know, or chat, just talk to him for a little bit. It probably won't be like super duper long though, you know. So that's the only thing I really have going on for Christmas. Other than that, I'm just chilling, you know. So I'll be on, and we'll do a stream, probably something similar to today. It might not be 6 hours, but we'll see. We'll go at least like 3, and have a good time on Christmas. You know, Christmas morning / afternoon for me, maybe Christmas evening for a lot of y'all. You're welcome, Siraj. I wasn't trying to be a dick about it, you know. I'm just, honestly, it's like a little overwhelming sometimes for me. Doing this, I'm still learning, so I don't mean to, you know, I'm glad we were able to work it out. You'll win one eventually, you know. Everybody who's here hanging out, I'll try to do these as often as I can without literally going broke, because I love doing it. It's fun, and I have had a lot of good stuff going on for me, so this is a great way to share it. And by doing it the promotional way, like low key, it might help me make even more money from like little things, like sponsors and shit, which I can then give more of that to you guys, maybe. I mean, you know, we'll see what happens. Congratulations to the winners of today's SLP giveaway. This was fun. We will do it again soon. Winners. Wanderers. Quicken. Just so happens I'm following 3 people because it is 3 of like the, you know, core crew. But I mean, y'all saw me roll it. It was just a coincidence. I mean, I'm happy. Need sound effects? Yeah, maybe I'll find something better. This website with the dice, this is not the most amazing. So I'll try to do some research. You guys can tell I'm kind of improving it one piece at a time. I will DM y'all. Yeah. I will DM you to get Ronin info. Be careful and make sure the DM is actually from me. Well, I'll just say I'll DM you to get Ronin info. If you won, I'll hit you up. I'll DM you for Ronin info. Merry Christmas, everybody. XMAS is just easier to type. I feel like sometimes people get weird. Like, XMAS? It's Christmas, bro. It's just easier to type. Flux Corp! Yeah, you're welcome for the stream, Lightstone, and everybody. Everyone who said everything. I forget now. My mind is all over the place. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I'm going to get out of here. I'm out of things to say. I don't know what I'm even doing. I'm delirious. We pushed it to the very edge until there's no way I could keep playing well. Especially not after how much weed I smoked. Oh, man. That was awesome. Yeah, same time tomorrow or sometime soon around there. Follow on Twitter. More info soon. Until next time, Quixotic Flux signing out. See y'all later.